Hindrance to business detected. Removing now. Show them no quarter. The hour of retribution draws near.
Yo, sup guys?
Hindrance to business detected. Removing now.
Doing some grave digger.
Hindrance to business detected. Removing now.
Go boys. Oh crap.
Hindrance to business detected. Removing now.
Feel like I can do better. Feel like I can do better. Yo guys, I think there's a bit too much essay guys. Wait, can you guys hear me? Hello? I think we got to stop it with the essay. You get what I'm saying? Like there's so much. Like a lot. Like Facebook, Discord, Reddit, Twitter. You get what I'm saying? Why so much guys? What the heck is this?
Hindrance to business detected. Removing now.
RIP gold binary supply. Pay to win. Pay to win! Oh! Yo, why is the game pay to win now, guys? It used to be so free to play friendly. Now it's pay to win. Have I heard of Echoes of Mana EOS? Answering exams for the job is really tiring. Answering exams for... Wait, there's exams for job now? Damn, good luck then. Good luck for your exam. I didn't know there's such a thing. Just whale. People care about the game so they spend time for essay. True, true. Well, let me finish that bloody Gravedigger first. Do this. No face cam. Yo, chill, bro, chill. Alright, there's a lot of essay. There's a lot of essay, okay? Can we chill with the face cam? Like, who cares? Who cares, alright? There's a lot of things going on in life, okay? There's Tower of God coming out. The Tower of God is going to have some essay because it's not available on C server. And then COUNTERSIDE C is winning. And then JP players fight global players essay. And Gold Supply binaries essay. There's so many stuff to worry about. Face cam, who cares? Small problem. You know what I'm saying? Small problem. Oh, Scarlet Stun is huge. Scarlet Stun is huge. Having exam or assessment in applying for a job is kind of a norm in our country. Oh really? But I thought you already have certificates to prove that you're qualified. Like in college and stuff. Then what's the point of those, right? Face cam is needed so we know it's actual me streaming, not scam. Scam? You guys, $1. $1 then I turn on face cam. Damn! Everyone must give $1. Wow. Mouse. Little is stun. Kinda sucks, but hey, it is what it is.
Hindrance to business detected. Removing now.
Let's go.
Hindrance to business detected. Removing now.
Pay to win face cam. I can't beat this face. This face is so hard. Oh man, because Dola got stunned. Maybe I should have focused on. I'm almost done, so yeah, we'll chill watching the stream. Liberation banner for GuitarRock Cam Lamau. Where are you from? Norway? Norway? Party Parrot, you're Ashley the twin. Hey guys, let me finish this. I need to beat this, guys. I need to level 9 this, okay? This is my only hope now. Origin pay to win. Nikki is my only hope, alright? Oh crap. Can we stop stunning Dola for no reason? Okay, that's unfair. That's unfair. Try add me frequently, no reload Scarlet team. Yeah, I tried that before. It's fine for a while, right? It works at the beginning, but it's the third stage that it doesn't work anymore.
Hindrance to business detected. Removing now.
Plus, I'm too lazy to restart now. You can't restart this. I mean, you can restart with the same team, but if you want to end, you have to like change team, you know.
Hindrance to business detected. Let's finish this.
I don't change team. I don't restart the emulator. It takes years. Ah crap. No. Yes. No. I mean, I can't defeat this, right? Oh, I can. Onunya, come on.
Hindrance to business detected. Removing now.
You know what? I'll just take a freaking level 5. I'll just take a freaking level 5, man. Shoot. I need to eat anyways. Die, Drake, die. We're not gonna get level 6. C is finally on top. Does BA PvP reset in March? I haven't seen the patch notes yet, actually. Yeah, I need to check out the patch notes. Akashi, what's up? Big essay, Super Bowl has been read. Super Bowl is what actually? Sorry, I'm not familiar with US things, you know. I'm not familiar with it's not like
with high risk comes high
anyone here
reward.
from whoa.
Isn't that why we fight?
I'm pretty sure it's a US thing, right? Does EU care about Super Bowl? Super Bowl is rugby football, only US people watch it. Is it like badminton? Is it cool like badminton? Damn. Wait, does US people play badminton? I wonder. Or I mean not play badminton. Does US people watch badminton? Because in C server, I mean in C, badminton is the hot one, you know? Everybody watch badminton. People talk about badminton. Lamau. But I guess it's different, I guess US is like what's the famous badminton again? Thomas Cup, is it? C server? Yeah, C server is all about badminton, man. US is all about Super Bowl, I guess. US watch these nuts. It's a bunch of dudes wearing protective gear banging each other. Banging each other. But yeah, C server. Do I think Valiant Force 2 is hype? Yeah, I think it's pretty hype. Okay, what haven't I done? I've done this, I've done this, I've done that. Let me finish up this. Ooh, level 204. What is his team? Oh, this is real team. Ah, let's see.
Now, let the games debut!
You love playing with shuttlecock. What? Shuttlecock. Alright, let me finish up my Nikkei dailies. Just a few more things, and then we'll talk about the stuff. All right. 300,000, unacceptable. Insulting damage. Who else is insulting?
Looks like there's a lot to repair.
Okay, let me finish this for you.
Life is ephemeral. Memories are eternal.
US top sports are Super Bowl, NBA, and MLB. MLBB. MLBB.
I must survive.
It's not polite to one-shot someone else's raid. Oh, really?
Oh,
Then don't one-shot that. Two-shot that.
party started.
Just two-shot, easy.
Let's score one for the good guys.
Why do I feel so thirsty,
All I
guys?
have to do is kill them all. I'll do my best. Don't give
Insulting.
Police Officer Polly is here. Let me be your escort.
Oh man, my Scarlet died.
Giving up so soon?
Scarlet die. Too much Nikkei makes you thirsty. True. 6 hours left. I think this done so. This done so. 400,000. 6 hours left. I think nobody is gonna help him. His friend list is empty. He don't have friends. His guild is dead. So no one is helping him. Rip, man, rip that guy. This one we can. We just go here. Friendless. I'm not gonna attack something that's 6 hours left. You get what I'm saying? Okay, let's go in one more time. If I lose, I lose. If I lose, I lose. You know? I lose. Is Jake cool or not? Guys, is Jake cool or not? Jake is so cool. Guys, don't forget to pre-register. Oh, look at this. What's happening?
Watch and learn.
What's happening? Look at this. Wow,
Life is ephemeral. Memories are eternal.
so cool, guys, so cool. F that game.
My fantasies have finally become reality.
Okay, let's look at our pre-register. Okay, pre-register now to get 50,000 gold, 10 tower summon tickets, and you get an epic and Dorsey. Okay, how are we doing so far? Claim your tower ticket, share it to win raffle. Okay.
Oh no! What a shame!
Wait, what? 10,000? Dude, the game is coming out tomorrow. Dude, the game is coming out tomorrow. You only got 10,000. What? Yo, guys, pre-register, guys, pre-register. We gotta reach 50k, guys. Tomorrow is the deadline. We're not gonna get the random epic character ticket, guys. We're not gonna get random epic character ticket. Dude, this is so cool. You get one epic character ticket. We're just getting gold. So pre-register, we are only getting gold. Link. Dude, just go Tower of God. Global Tower of God. What is this game about? It's about Tower of God, okay? Do you not read Tower of God? How do you not know Tower of God? Too late, just go. 10k free to play, ready to play. That's why you should open C server. Can they even get the key times 20? What is key times 20 though? Don't they have 6 billion views? 6 billion views but less than 10k pre-register? What's happening? What's happening? Why are so little? TikTok, YouTube. $1K subscriber? Damn. Less than COUNTERSIDE C? Guys, why is no one watching their videos? Do nobody knows about this game at all? Like, I think people don't know about this game. Do they advertise it? They didn't advertise it, is it? The anime is over? Wait, the anime is over, really? I didn't know this game existed. It's coming out tomorrow. But I'm not sure. I hope it do fine. I don't want drama, man. I don't want drama. Some YouTuber advertise. Okay, that's good. The webtoon is pretty cool. Anime isn't over, years delayed. It comes out tomorrow. It comes out 14, right? That here it says. 14th of February. There, 14th of February official launch. This game is huge flop. Why they didn't open pre-register in Google Store? They did. Didn't they? They did. Look. Tower of God, great journey. Pre-register. People are asking about the gameplay. The gameplay is like... Look at this. Like this. The trailer didn't show much. It didn't show much in the trailer either. It's not in App Store. It's region lock. Oh, it's region lock? Wait, why is it region lock? Why they always like to region lock, man? No wonder they get so few players. It is another idle game. Yeah, it's another idle game, guys. This is Eversoul Killer, guys. Guys, do you guys think this is Eversoul Killer? Because you live in C? Can it compete with Eversoul? Region lock, game killer. But there's waifu though. There's waifu. There's waifu, there's muscular dude, you know? The game looks pretty bad. Is there gameplay? This is the gameplay. Look at this. This screenshot is the gameplay. I mean, I'm sure there's some gameplay here, right? Is there? Okay, look at this, look at this. Gameplay hype! Hype. HunterRock! Hype! Oh, look at this gameplay! Oh my god! This is what I'm looking for in my gacha game. Auto, sit down, don't do anything, just auto fight the enemy for you. So cool, man, so cool. Choo 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 choo. Just like Eversoul. Eversoul Killer. Wow. Ure. Muscular dude. Okay. Okay, why is he fighting a baby? What the heck is that? What is that? Is that a baby? Baby rock. Xia. Oh, supporter. Tower of God is ruined. No. It's cool. Look at this. Oh my god, Rachel is here as well. Look, gameplay is so cool, right? It's not turn-based, it's a idle game. 6 billion views RPG. Hi. Guys, this is the next killer. 6 billion views. Okay? It looks good? Yeah, it looks good. It looks so good, man. Okay, what else do we need to know? Scenario dungeon. Okay, let's have a look. Scenario dungeon. 6 billion views, only 6k people care. True. That's because they didn't advertise. Why is the guy got a blanket? Look, story. Is this worse than CS? It's either game. Muscular dude, okay. At least it's not chibi, right? Overshadowed by Honkai Star Rail. Everything is overshadowed. Yeah, I'm not sure, guys. What do you guys think? Do you guys think this game can survive? We need to make sure the game survive, okay? You don't want any games to EOS. You hate the game with passion? Haters out. Haters. After seeing this, I think make gacha isn't bad. What do you mean? Yo, why hate, man? Why the hate? Is there $1 pack? Why do you need $1 pack though? Like, why do you need $1 pack? Survive with 10k pre-register? Is it okay? We're gonna promote it tomorrow. After tomorrow, it will be 20k. 20k tomorrow. Follow me, I will guide you guys. You don't think this is gonna beat CS? Why need to beat CS though? Why does this game need to beat CS? Nothing has to beat CS. Copium. Understand how no games are releasing January, February, March before Star Rail comes in April, cause every game coming after April will be overshadowed by it. Maybe it's just not ready, you know? Maybe it's not ready. Sometimes it could be ready, but it's like waiting for approval, right? I'm not sure how it works, but I know some games like, for example, like if you want to put games on Steam, for example, you know how it needs approval, right? It needs time and stuff. Sometimes it could be like certain country need. I'm not sure about most countries, but I know like China specifically, you need them to check first. So you need them to verify first. Of course, China is more strict, but most of the other regions should be okay, I think. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure, but I know the process can be quite complicated, right? Star Rail is gonna fall off the rails. Whoa, hater, rise up. Dispatch. Okay, let's just do a dispatch. Then I'm done with this. Keegan will be a Star Rail killer. Keegan. Any Battle Cats fan? Battle Cats is so cool. Devs, publishers are not qualified for the job and failed. What? How can you say that, man? As a big Tower fan, should I play Tower of the Fantasy or God? As a big Tower fan, yo, do you know there's one more game called Tower of God? I googled it and I found it. Let me show you guys. It's so dumb. There's literally one more game called Tower of God. Just finished watching our video. Which video? Tower of God? I don't have a Tower of God video yet. Tower of God is a Tower of Lag. The other one is for Netmarble. No, that's not the one I'm talking about. Let me show you guys. I literally found one more Tower of God, and I was like, what Tower of God is this? You know? And it's the wrong Tower of God. I almost thought that was the real Tower of God. Nikkei patch. I saw the Nikkei patch, there was nothing. There was nothing, right? Just some bug fixes. Am I crazy? Like there's nothing this week? Like, I feel like I'm crazy now. Tower of this. If your gacha is named Tower is dead. Okay, why you gotta be a Tower hater? Huge bug fixes. Yeah, it's just bug fixes, but there's like no event this week. Nikkei has no event. Yo, is Nikkei da? Is Nikkei da? Why is there no event this week, guys? What's happening? Like this main event is gonna. What about 8? We got Kokwa. We got Soda. What about 8? What about 8, guys? What happened to 8? I can't get her? I wait next week? Next year? 8 is dead. 8 as Valentine reward. What Valentine reward? There's nothing. There is login event. I mean, login event is just login. You gotta put more stuff. I don't know. Nikkei is so low energy now. Nikkei will never die. Too much to milk the cake. Is there more cakes coming? How many more cakes are coming? I hope there'll be more cakes to be milking. Clear sector C 3 times! Oh my god, why do you give me that? Oh man, I gotta do that now. Ran out of ideas. As a big Tower of God fantasy, fan, do you think it's worth for me to build Tower Lin? Tower Xiaolin? Yeah, you can build her for meme. I rerolled that one, what a waste of time. No. We got this, we got this. Look at this. We clear 3C. We clear 3C, look at this. Oh shoot! Okay, we gotta wait, guys. Okay, this is the Tower of God, guys. Tower of God. Tower of God. Guys, look at this, look at this. This is insane, alright? When I search on Play Store, Tower of God. Okay? Tower of God. So basically, the tower you climb. Wow. Tower of God. So you are a god for the tower? So you get the control. Okay? What do you guys think of this Tower of God? Who's playing this Tower of God? You are the god, basically. For this one, you are the god. Okay? Different Tower of God. Yeah, this one is different. The game looks wild. This one is a bit different. Let's see. Legends say that the one who succeeds in climbing Tower of God will be granted a wish. Will you be the one to succeed? Tower of God is a match 3 game with fun mechanics and enjoyable gameplay. The levels are varied and fun. The game also includes mini-games such as Hidden Object, Jigsaw, Memory and Slider. But this only has 1k downloads. Tower of God. A different variation.
Legends say that if you can climb to the top of the tower, you can make a wish.
Tower of God, okay. Wow. Oh, I used to play that. Okay. Nice music though. Wow. Kids game. Wait, is it for kids? Is it for kids, guys? Tower of God. Okay, this is a different one. Okay, this is a different one. You miss this type of game? Play it then. Play Tower of God. So this one is pretty cool. But yeah, we got a different version now. Ours, the one we are playing is this one. Tower of God, Great Journey. Okay, find the right. Make sure you play the right game. Okay, play the right game. Tower of God, Great Journey. The right one is that. Time to invest. This one doesn't have 6 billion views. Yeah, this one doesn't have 6 billion views. There's not as much views as the other one. The other one is like, less views and stuff. But hey, that's life, you know. That is life. Any tower haters? God damn, give me the good buffs, man. Okay, why is nobody doing damage? Where's a 6 hour? This is a 6 hour. I don't attack that. He got no friends. Akisa did 0 damage. Insulting. Insulting. You're a basement fan.
아무것도 부수질 못해서 힘들어.
Akisa as Yu-Gi-Oh! Okay, guys. So far, what do you guys think of the? Do you guys agree that Shadow Palace, the old one, is better? What do you guys think? The new one sucks now. It's harder to get gold beans now. What do you guys? I feel like gold beans is like so rare. So I think now you must buy gold beans every month. 1,000. All was better before Origin. No, at least we get this one, you know. We get this one. Now you can just choose whatever, and doesn't need to consume ships. They must revert Shadow Palace. I hate towers. Colosseums are way cooler. I mean, it sucks for new players. Old players at least get some Shadow Hall, Shadow Gears lying around. But new players, ooh, life is tough now. They made the game pay to win. Yeah, I think the game was too free to play. So they're trying to get more money. Maybe they're just... Maybe there's a counterside too. What do you guys think? I have a feeling there's a counterside too somewhere in the making. So this one is just like being chilling, you know? How to transfer global to Zilong? You can't transfer global to Zilong, you know? There's no such thing. Cash grab origins. Cash grab origins, man. Rook hater. Their CS2 is called Project Star. No, maybe there's an actual CS2. That's a different game. Maybe there's an actual counterside too, you know? Like an actual one. Do C 3 times. Do you think the Nikkei chain collect is gonna let us use Rainbow tickets to full? Yeah, I think so. It's not more pay to win, but way more harder now. They raise the difficulty like a lot compared to pre-origin. But why though? Why make it harder? Do you guys think they compensate enough by giving you some gold beans in the side story? Because you do get some gold beans in the side story. Do you guys think that was some good compensation? That's why they need to remove, or else you get too much gold beans. You get what I'm saying? Maybe the side story. Maybe the side story reset every month. After piecing all their counter-side player, there will be 0 players left for Project Star. No, I think there'll be the same amount of players. Bring back the old one. Wait, Akisa did damage. Wow. Akisa was actually attacking. Not bad, not bad. You can skip side story, by the way. How do you skip side story? I don't see the skip button. Am I crazy? Maybe they're reminding us that it's still a gacha game in the end of the day. Surely the game will EOS next week. Counterside is over. Hard mood. He did damage when you called him out, Lamau. The old one is just too good. The normal mood you can't skip, but the hard mood where you farm shards you can skip. Can you get the currency though? Let me check again. Are you lying? You must be lying. 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 Here, let me go. Side story. C is winning. It's true? Okay. Let me check. Let me verify the truth. Okay. So hard. You can't get the currency though. You're lying. You can't get the currency. You see what I'm saying? You're lying. You see you are lying now. Because what? I want this one. You do? I want this one. I want the balls. Do you see the balls? I want the balls. You get jacked before you repeat normal? You do? Okay. Here's the thing. Look at this one, right? Look at this one. Look at this 1-3. I go here. See? 1-3. This one is here, right? But when I go hard, see? You see? Where's the ball? Where's the ball? Huh? Where's the ball? Ah! Try hard, you can see. But no, where's my Ethereum? You only 3 times a day. No ball. Is it under here? You have a chance! You have a chance to get the ball. Oh! So now it's gacha when you do hard. 33%. 33.3, 33.3, 33.3. Is it? So sometimes I might not get at all. Sometimes I get 0. Oh, it's like blue archive. Oh! So it's like blue archive when you farm the shard. Sometimes you get, sometimes you don't get. This stage used to cost 210 Ethereum. Now without discount, more than 400. Is it better to gacha though? Why gacha? Not worth. If Nikkei Mall is 60% and F 33%. It will take forever though. It will hurt forever. You heard Blue Archive? Yes, you did hear right. You did hear right. I don't know, man. Gacha for currency. Gacha for currency, huh? Should I get Dollar Limit Break 2 or Laplace Limit Break 1 with silver tickets? Past 160 wall already. I highly recommend Laplace Limit Break 1. I highly recommend, yeah. Laplace is just so good. Okay, let's gacha. 29 hype. So 29 a day. How long will it take for me to empty out the shop? 29 a day. Can somebody count? Let's say I get 29 every day. It will take years, right? 10 years. Yeah, it will take so long. So you still need to farm in normal if you want to get tangible stuff. But it takes forever. I don't know about this, man. That's why it is trash. Yeah, it's just so weird, man. It's just so weird. Faster than Diablo Immoral. I want to buy 5 of this. I mean 10 of this. This already 500 times 10, 5,000. People talk about it in the comments of the video. I see. Need to implement skip on normal. They want to compensate. Okay, which one has gold binaries? I haven't checked all the shop yet. Does anyone know which shop has gold binaries? Is it this one? Oh, I haven't do this one. Wait, I've already done this. 500 for fragments. Yes, 500 for fragments. Why is it like this, guys? I need to do again. You gotta do the Valentine event for Eversoul? Yes. I'll do the Valentine event for Eversoul. If he didn't die, if he didn't get killed by Tower of God. If he get killed by Tower of God, it's not my fault, okay? I'm warning you, okay? I know you're a big Eversoul fan, but there's a chance that you might get killed. Let's see, what is this? Eversoul Valentine event. Yes, what about Eversoul Valentine event? Tell me what about it. Is it good or not? I think Eversoul Valentine event is pretty cool. Wait, why is nobody attacking that one? Somebody please attack. Yo. Silent Rave. Akisa help out with Silent Rave. So cool. Akisa, so cool. Let's help Silent Rave together. Eversoul killer, big drama. True. Tower of God fan. Yeah, everybody here is a Tower of God fan, I think. Do you make calculation how long to get a maze gear? You can't make calculation because it depends on how much Ethereum you have. Yeah, you can actually do it within a day if you have a lot of Ethereum. That is if you wait for Ethereum, of course. Because the stage use Ethereum, right? But I haven't reached the last stage, so I can't base on the last stage. But I think somebody might have done some calculations. I need to check. But yeah, the maze gears do take very long. For sure. This one doesn't have a shop. Wait, this one doesn't have a shop? How long does it take to do CS daily now? 1 year. Babies. Oh, I remember this story. Somebody go and take this as a pet, is it? The CO as a pet. And the pet can produce these babies. And then we were guarding the door. And then Jendo was trying to steal something, right? John Mason was trying to guard the door. Dive by yourself, take a few. Wait, so this one has no shop. This one has no shop, okay. So which one has shop? This one. This one has no gold binaries. Which one has gold binaries? Is Jendo good? She's outshined by Veronica, sadly. But she's good when she's upwick. How dare they remove 2 stars, no shop? So not all shop has shop. Great Witch Legacy has it. Gold binary. Great Witch Legacy. Which is Great Witch Legacy? Ooh, 1,000. So this is our only source of gold binaries nowadays, is it? And you only get 10, Satch. You only get 10 though, guys. 1k for 3. Yes, 1k for 3, guys. Do you guys agree with 1k for 3? Do you guys think it's a fair price? What is a fair price? Essays are right, the side missions are trash. Okay, any essays enjoyer though? Any other essays enjoyer? Insane price. Essay time. Yeah, let's read the essay after this. Let me finish that stupid Nikkei first. Cause I need to do simulation C. 3 times for C. Simulation C. What is this damage? Oh my god, say 100 damage. Oh, at least he tried. This guy did 0. Insulting. Insulting, okay? 0. Insulting. You love essays but only when someone else reads them? Damn. Yo, I found one essay. I don't know if I'm gonna read it. It looks a bit long. I'm not gonna lie. Some essays are a bit too long for my taste, you get what I'm saying? I don't mind reading essays, but this one is like 5 billion words. Wait, where is it? This one. My honest feedback of the new Origin patch. Essay? 3 hours essay, guys. 3 hours. I love essays and angry tweets. You love what? So long. So long, right? These essays, oh my god. Wait, so is this even worth it then? Huh? Do you guys do Great Witch's Legacy? So Great Witch's Legacy needs to do? Face cam drama, yo, chill man, chill. Can't you see I'm trying to finish it, I'm trying to finish. He didn't even write that much in school. Don't waste Eternium on those. But you want to get gold binaries. You get what I'm saying? How else do you get gold binaries? Like, how do you get gold binaries? Like, be honest. Right now in global, I want to get some gold binaries, you know? I want to tune some gears. Don't you guys want to tune some gears? It's definitely worth it. Yeah. Use your wallet. What is your thoughts on Origin? I've already released a video on my second channel, just only. Play Kang stages. Kang stages for? Kang stages for what? How to get maze gear? To get maze gear, you'll be paid to win. Just get from the shop, I guess. There's a lot of shop, right? Gauntlet shop, this shop, that shop. His neighbor Wi-Fi, his neighbor's wife is visiting him. Really? That would be so cool. Farm for years. Farm for years indeed. Okay, let me grab. Yeah, I think this one might not be worth it. What if Brookie not top G? How to get good gears? They don't make gold beans available free to play anymore since you can slowly craft mace gear if you spend enough years grinding it. What about other gears that needs tuning? I mean, like, yeah, that's a fair opinion, but it doesn't make sense, I think. Why did... So it's like... I get it, they give something new, but... Yeah, no, I think like... It's an illusion of it being generous, I feel like. Who even asked for more mace gears, right? I don't think we need more mace gears, I'll be honest with you guys. I think the Shadow Palace gears are already very strong. But instead they take that out, so now Shadow Palace gears are harder to farm. And now they make mace gears farmable. Is it really better though? Is it really better? Think about it, right? Mace gears is... What makes mace gears strong is the anti-ground damage. Shadow Palace, you can easily get that. So it's like... You know? It just felt really weird. RIP Shadow Palace. RIP. It's worse, yeah. It's definitely worse for sure. Just rewriting history. Time to reinstall C. Wait, are you installing C? Mace gear without gold bin? Yeah, imagine you get anti-tower. Anti-supporter. Anti-tower. Mace is one of the few with higher CDR percentage. Yeah, if you're going for skill haste for sure, right? But I'm talking about like not everybody needs skill haste, I guess. In the first place, it's good, but they didn't tell us that it takes forever to farm one mace gear. People would try to build Elizabeth trying to get Spectral Bullet. Time to farm on C before they change it. Yeah, guys, if you guys are playing C, right? Like, seriously, farm on C. Farm on C as much mace gears as you can, like crazy, alright? Buy all the freaking mace gears you can. Because C, you still got last hope. C will get the last hope, okay? C shall shine. Brightly shining. C will soon join Origin. In the first place, it's good, but they didn't tell us that it takes forever. I'm thinking of starting Nikkei. Is it a good time to start? Yeah, you can start now. It's quite chill. There's a new login and stuff. The game is quite chill, you know. Nikkei is quite chill. I think a lot of things are going to take long time. Last time a lot of people bitch about it, like simulation takes very long, but nowadays it takes very fast. Once you get strong, it takes very fast. Does it make sense? Recruit Nikkei and wipe out. It's too late. C shutdown. New UR coming to Azulin. Many coupon expired. Meh, who cares about coupon, right? I mean, coupon is cool and all. But I'll be honest, coupon? Not for top G, alright? Top G, don't waste time for. Coupon 10 gems. You're better off. Go work. McDonald's, $8 per hour. Use that $8. Buy package. Alright? Coupon? No. Coupon waste. I read that as new UI for Azulin. Wait, new UI for Azulin. All the bug fixes incoming in Nikkei is so nice. I saw some of the bug fixes, yeah, it's pretty cool. But we'll check it out when it comes, I guess. I'm just a little bit feel a bit weird. There's nothing. Top G method. Yeah, I gotta do task stuff to top G method. Alright guys, I'm almost done. 2 more pulls. Anise. Gravedigger fix is nice, yeah. Finally they are fixing stuff. Finally. Yes. Yes. 10 of 1000 bug fixes and that dude is happy, so they are fixing the game, lol. They fix 10 out of 1000 bug fixes. Tencent fixed $100, give $101 in return. What are they fixing for Gravedigger? Basically, I don't know if you noticed, the Gravedigger doesn't. Some of the red hitboxes doesn't get this right. It's like invisible. It's like invisible, you know? Oh shoot, I need to eat first, guys. After this, we need to eat first. Face scam. Okay, calm down, calm down. Why is face scam such a big deal? Okay, it's not that big of a deal. Who cares if the face is there or it's not there? Like, who cares? Right? Who cares? I thought just missing the circles. We are getting lean tomorrow. What is lean? Just checking if you still have a face. Damn, just checking if I still have a face. If it will work like how that Tencent developed that games, my company would have already bankrupt. I'm done with exam, can binge chilling. Wait, what? You were in exam just now? Okay, what is this? Go here, beat this. KR developer stock is free falling from all this mishap happened in the month. What mishap happened? Is a Nikkei web is dead? Wait, what do you mean? No, Nikkei is still alive. Why is it dead? Okay. Everybody got damage. Hype. The job exam. Oh, you were in the exam just now. That is crazy. Yo, who's excited for... Oh yeah, the gold bullet. I didn't mention it as well. They changed how the gold bullet works, right? Actually, I'm not sure. Did they change how the gold bullet works in the new one? You can't see patch notes in the web. It's right there, right? It's right there. Is a new gold bullet better or the old one better? Which one do you guys like? Did I pre-register Tower of God? Of course, of course. I use 2 Gmail. Today we get lean rerun. Lean? Is lean good though? Is she still meta? I feel like something crawling in my hand. Are the free tier 3 gears better than the 5 Dante gears in COUNTERSIDE? I'm new, so I want to know. Are the free tier 3 gears? Do you have the name for it? Which one are we talking about? You're talking about the skill haze one, right? If that's the case, yes. Driving a bus home while watching you? What? Should I help some of this? This one I can bait. We got this. The others maybe not so much. Tier 3 gears Lemao. Hope this does not go into bad direction. I hope so. Okay, the initiative gears. Let me think, right? Let me think. The initiative gears are worth using? Yo, Chip stands for becoming a platinum member. But I don't think you want to waste tuning binaries on it. Cause now tuning binaries are harder to get. You get what I'm saying? Do the DC deleted or it converted to the new one when origin comes? DC shop deleted. All the things deleted, gone. I just fought JP player using code gas unit. Okay. I've already seen 72 essays of that. If you want to, be my guest. be the 73rd person to write it. But I don't think you need to write essay, alright? Have you only used tuning bins for Maze or Goliath's gears and such? Set is more important. Set is more important. I don't think so actually. I think substat are more important. Because of my Chifuyu, like would you rather use 4 individual gears with anti-ground damage resistance? Let's say T7, right? Let's say all 4 is T7. Would you rather use all 4? You get 17.3% anti-ground damage stress, right? Would you rather get 17.3 anti-ground damage stress times 3? I mean times 4? Or would you rather get HP set but there's no anti-ground damage stress? Which one is better? Reddit should charge a fee to post essays. The one thing about Origin, do you think Eversoul has any future? Whoa, whoa! Eversoul future? I think Eversoul developers, the game is good, right? I love good games. I love good games. I love good food. But I hate lazy people, man. I hate lazy people. So here's what I think of Eversoul. You know how I like McDonald's, alright? I'm a big fan of McDonald's. I love the food in McDonald's. But when you go to a McDonald's, you order Big Mac. If the Big Mac takes 20 minutes to make, it's a bit offensive. And of course, you blame the guy that's making the Big Mac. Why so slow? Right? So it's more like it's not that McDonald's is bad. The food is good. It's more there's a lazy guy that works there. You get what I'm saying? So Eversoul, there's a lot of things that they could have fixed earlier. Similar to Tower Fantasy. Good game, good product. But lazy people, lazy! I feel like slapping them. Fix your stuff faster, okay? Takes 2 months to fix one. Oh my god, man. I don't even want to start, okay? So that's how I feel. Guitar, I could make Big Mac in 2 minutes. Similar to B-Side. No, I think B-Side is more hardworking. You can tell because B-Side was, number 1, they're trying to self-publish. Number 2, they're trying to merge. Number 3, they're trying to find new server. Number 4, they're leaving Nexon. Number 5, they're doing Hololive collab. They're doing a lot of things at once. But Eversoul, what's the issue? Why it need to take so long to fix? Tower Fantasy, what's the issue? Why there's always stupid bugs? And why you do a beta test and yet there's still stupid bugs? And why the server transfer takes so long? Other than laziness, there's no excuse. It's just lazy. It's just lazy people work there. And I don't blame them. If I work for a company, I would be lazy too. Like, let's be honest here, right? If you guys work for a company, why do you care, right? You just clock in, get your paycheck, you know, time's up, go home, just being chilling. If you can slack at office, you slack at office. That's just how it is. That's just how things are, right? You know, but hey, I don't like it, you know? Corporations take too long to do stuff. Is it lazy or bad management? I'm pretty sure it's lazy. No way it takes so long to fix those stuff. I really think that those things are so easy to do. Just making excuses, you know? Are they going to fix the prices for Hololive Recollab? UK shrinking economy? Wait, what? Really? They work if you pay subscription? They don't get it though, you know? The people, the programmer, the people that works on bugs and stuff, they don't get the subscription. It's their boss that gets it. Can you sleep Awaken Jake? Yeah, you can sleep Awaken Jake. He's not a Mac, he's a counter. What if they're eating McDonald's Big Mac so they can't work? What if Follow Life now more expensive? Now they have KR and JP whales to milk. There's a chance. There's a chance. Not slapping his workers enough. Yeah, sometimes it's the boss not pushing them enough. Or it's just the deadline is too thin. But yeah, the companies just need to operate and work better, I guess. Alright, we're gonna check out some drama. Let me get a Sprite. I'm in 7-Up. Maybe the pay is low. I don't know. The pay don't have to be low though, for someone to be lazy. Pay can be high and someone can still be lazy. Pay doesn't correlate with how hardworking or lazy a person is. I don't think that matters. Lazy or hardworking is usually like personality issue rather than your pay. Like if somebody is willing to pay you $7 per hour as opposed to $4 per hour, will you suddenly be more hardworking? No. You'll probably still be the same. There are companies that take advantage of people, most especially for fresh graduates. They offer for trainings job. You'll have a contract bond that sometimes lasts a year or two. Sheena's a good pick for selector? No. No Riot BSAT didn't refund all quartz for use for squad slot. I think haven't yet. Why they even add this farm? Damn. Donald Trump 1 million per minute and still lazy. Yeah. Even third world country in PH, devs are one of the top legal earners. KR developers are paid so much. I guess. I'm almost finished with the 7-Up. It's almost finished, guys. Even third world country, same bottle. Of course it's the same bottle. You think I'm going to go buy a new 7-Up? Dude, I hate 7-Up, okay? Did I tell you guys how I got the 7-Up? I will never buy a 7-Up on my own. Did I ever say how did I get the 7-Up? That's the same 7-Up. Yes, that's the same 7-Up. I'm trying to finish it, man. It's taking slots in the fridge. It's so annoying. I've been trying to finish it for 2 weeks now. And I hate it. You like 7-Up? 7-Up haters? Hate Sprite. Actually, I went to Pizza Hut. I bought the set. The set said the set comes with Pepsi Max. I wanted Pepsi Max. And then when I I ordered the delivery. And then when they arrive in my place, it says, "Oh, we ran out of Pepsi Max. Here you go, 7-Up instead." I'm like, "Oh shit!" I was like, What do I have to do, right? Like, it's already there, so I just gotta take it. 7-Up drama. Same 7-Up will be flat after a few days. I don't like 7-Up, man. I will never buy a 7-Up. 7-Up hater right here. What do I usually get? I prefer to get Pepsi Max. Write essay to EOS. Coco is better than Pepsi. I don't think they have Coco. Okay, let's check out some stuff. Where is it? Oh, do you guys know about this one? Wait, do you guys know about this one? Echoes of Mana EOS. Yo, do you guys know? Like everyone was talking about it today, like I got ping as well. EOS. Who is still playing? Who is still playing, guys? Square Enix. Square Enix. Any Square Enix fans? I'm sure there's like 2 Square Enix fans. I'm sure 2 of you guys still playing like Final Fantasy DFOO shit or whatever. But hey, Square Enix. Thank you for playing Echoes of Mana. We regret to announce we have made the difficult decision to discontinue the Echoes of Mana app service. From Echoes of Mana production team, we apologize for the abrupt announcement, but sincerely grateful for the support we have received from our players. Since Echoes of Mana's launch on April 27, we have strived to provide an incredible and enjoyable gaming experience for our players every day that could exceed the day before. Okay. However, we've come to the conclusion that it would be difficult to continue maintaining the app experience. Just say you don't have money. Just say you don't have money. You're losing money. And to therefore end the app service. Enjoyable YEOS. Never play Square Enix mobile games. Not even a year. Is it not even a year? Less than a year, is it? Maybe it's like 10 months. As we approach the end of app, please be aware of the following. Official announcement, 13th of February. Sale of Spirits Crystals ending. Okay. Refund of unused in-game currency. Necessary to confirm player account data when handling various inquiries. Do not delete the app or reinstall the app. After changing devices, enter the refund procedure for unused game. Refund? Yo, who is refunding? Who is refunding? You can refund, isn't it? What game is this? Echoes of Mana. Echoes of Mana dying. Okay? Finally. Who has been waiting for this? I don't know, man. I used to... Let me bring up my video, okay? I played it last year. I actually covered that game last year. I made a few videos. Echoes... I thought the game was, how to say? I think there's some issues with the game, right? There's like quality of life and stuff for sure, but the game wasn't that bad. So this is how it is early on, so you can see. Hey, what is up guys? GuitarRock here. Welcome. So it's actually, to a new game. The quality is there. It's called Echoes of Mana. Now I'm really excited for this game moving forward because I used Let me see, can I show you the gameplay? Gameplay. So this is how the gameplay is like. So basically, in a combat, so what style do you want to call this? Side scrolling. It's like, what style would you call this? Right, 2D side scrolling, I guess. The attacks. Okay, it's a mixture of. It's not really turn based, so it's a. But you only control one character, to attack. The other one will be automatically controlled by AI. So yeah, if you guys want to try it, like before it EOS. So I'm serious, the game is going to EOS. Okay. So soon. It's like dying really soon. So if you guys want to try it one last time before it shut down, you have a chance now. Okay, you have a chance to shut down. To try the shutdown game. So a lot of people complained to me they didn't have a chance to try Illusion Connect shutdown. So maybe Echoes of Mana shutdown. Just don't spend money. Just don't spend money. Okay. Look, it has a lot of this. Metal Slug is back. Why try a game that's dead? Well, just to give a feel, you know, just to feel how it is. The thing is, some of you guys might not know, okay, but I know some people associate the Echoes of Mana with the Mana franchise. I think Mana franchise is a very famous Square Enix, Squaresoft kind of game. It was famous last time. Is it called Legends of Mana? Is it something like that? So it was famous last time. I think a lot of people, you know, some people like, that's their childhood, right? So maybe that's the reason why. But yeah, when was this game released actually? I covered this 9 months ago. So the game was out for 9 months. Let me have a look. You can actually check right here under the about the game, right? You click on this. So this released on April 25th, 2022. So it will release April 25th, and yeah, it's about 9 to 10 months, right? It's about 9 to 10 months, and yeah, unfortunately, the game EOS right now. So you can see they are ending it, and then you can refund if you want to, looks like. Wait, when are they ending it? End of app service is around 15th of May. Wait. They're not closing it anytime soon. Now it's February. You still have 3 months actually. So its end of app service is at 15th of May. January, February, March, April, May, right? Yeah, yeah, still have about 3 months before it shuts down. Why not just shut down, right? Why leave it? Maybe just give players some time to enjoy it, right? To enjoy it as it is. Isn't Tower of God game as similar game like this? JP server also has EOS on the same date. Okay. So JP server and the global server. So is there any server that's up at all, I wonder? Minimize the cost of EOS game? Just thought about downloading it yesterday. Damn! They've been shutting down so many games at Square Enix. It trended and sparked a discussion on JP Twitter, memeing about how Square Enix social games are a dark spiral of popular IP, middling management, game is failing, Doshi-yo, end of service, close to a year, or at least a few months after. I mean, it doesn't take a genius to notice why. People know they're out here to make money. But when you make it too obvious and release these cookie cutter games that don't last for very long, why would people keep giving attention to your new releases? Fair point. Fair point. I haven't keep up with any Square Enix games lately. Have you guys? Like, what's the latest one? Square Enix is usually Final Fantasy, right? And stuff. Yeah. I know Square Enix, they make a lot of money from other division. Probably they have a... I don't know what's most of their sales. Maybe console is most of their sales, right? Because they make games for console, I'm sure. They make games for PC as well. It's damaging the branding. Yeah, I'm not familiar with other Square Enix games. They have some for PC port as well, that port into the... Final Fantasy is only something. Yeah, Final Fantasy is probably their most famous ones, I would say. They should just go full cowling and take notes from Konami, completely dedicated to pachinko. Plus, I bet those NFTs they have in plan for 2023 and beyond are going to sell like hotcakes. What do you guys think? Pachinko. Forspoken is flop? Damn, Forspoken hater. Square Enix scamming people harder than Scamco these days. Wow. Scamco. AKA Bandai Scamco. Okay. Is Square Enix scamming people? Which one is worse? Square Enix or Bandai Namco? To be on the same tier, same league, same comparison with Bandai Namco? That's kind of rough. You play a few and like them, but they have possible too bad monetization depending on the game. I'm a Mana fan and run like shit. Prefer to drop it than damage my image of the series. Oof. The game didn't last into its first anniversary. That's actually really bad. A similar game that comes into mind that was worse in some ways. In the timing, it was EOS was Star Ocean Anamnesis. Okay, not familiar with that title. Star Ocean. I've heard of it, but yeah, I'm not familiar with that. Struggled to find a team even during the first days of release. It lasted too much. Struggled to even find a team. Wait, what's this? Because their whole multiplayer lobby was buggy. They didn't even fix it. Remember having to exit out the lobby menu and going back in multiple times to get it to refresh properly? Just terrible. I don't think they ever acknowledged it too, so it just led to a negative feedback loop where people thought there's no one in multiplayer because of the bug. Then they give up and then there really is less people doing multiplayer. Okay, I'm not familiar with this multiplayer part. Interesting. The solution was to join the EOM Discord and ask people to play. The majority of people aren't going to do that, lol. Yeah, like just to ask people on the Discord. Square Enix is enixing, is ending. Totally saw it coming based on the monthly revenue they are making and how Square Enix tend to shut their games down ASAP when not making money. Yeah, we saw the revenue as well. It wasn't that well. It was like barely 100k, right? It was about 120k at best with iOS and Android combined, which is like not looking good. Inokuni is still alive. That's Netmarble. Tried this on release, it has some good ideas, didn't enjoy the combat, okay. Echoes needed another 6 to 8 months of developer time before even releasing. Feel like it got rushed out of the door to cash in. Oh my god, essay! Okay. Wow, huge essay, Square Enix dying essay. Okay, usually dying, people don't care that much, but this guy wrote an essay. So clearly dedicated. 100 marks. Not surprised. As a big fan of the Mana series, this game was just not accessible to people. The game basically only aimed itself at serious players and almost actively excluded casuals. Okay, so casual players out. The combat was built around having constant combos and not taking hits, but had AI for the party members that literally wouldn't dodge. Okay, he's definitely playing the game, he's definitely a big fan of the game. For a casual player like myself who wasn't grinding for hours to get perfect gear and wasn't spending hours learning all the boss patterns and how to optimally dodge while maintaining combo, it made gameplay super unsatisfying. The game actively told you to play things on the highest difficulty without actually prepping you for it. For example, before book 2 of the story, drop the game simply fed you missions about continuing to clear every stage to story mode at every difficulty. As a casual, I never even cleared the full book 1 story on very hard or whatever the highest setting was because the bosses were scaled on you having a stack team of 3 members going at the boss. But if you use a full party, the AI refused to dodge and would just get itself killed, meaning you couldn't 3-star the stage. Okay, sounds like an issue. Sound like a good issue. But if you went solo to try the 3-star stage, you need stack gear. That was absolutely painful to grind. One day did probably close to 100 to 120 runs of the equipment dungeon farming for acceptable gear for endgame and ended up with maybe 1 piece, and to know the enemy's attack pattern and your dodge pattern enough to build and not drop your 200 plus combo during the boss's invisible phases, or would have to dash across the screen. Oh, long man, so long. 1 paragraph done, 1 paragraph. Another day, another essay. What? Okay, second paragraph is shorter, guys. Second paragraph. It was a game that really only catered to those who treated it like a full JRPG and basically excluded casual players by constantly having missions for clearing things on the highest setting. For example, an event may give out memory gem, basically a stat booster. Equipment gives minor stats and a trait like plus 15% water damage or plus 5% sword damage. And if as you fused the dupes together, that trait got better. Events require you to play and clear the highest multiplayer difficulty repeatedly in order to get max copies of the event memory gem. There was no universal dupes for this, so casual players couldn't just grind on worst efficiency stages to buy out the store like in most games. Casual players just kinda had it shoved in their face, like, oh well, guess you used too much of a scrub for this because the event missions will be in your face after you clear the lower level ones, and there was no way to bridge that gap. Whew. Wow. Damn. This is a long... Why is it so long, man? Yo, why is it so long? You can feel the pain. You can feel the pain. Wow. This is 2 hours, man. This is 2 hours essay. Okay, last paragraph. Sorry if this is a long ass rant. I just wanted to like the game so much, but it was just inaccessible to anyone who wanted to treat it as a casual game because the game always guided you towards the highest difficulty and then tried to give you FOMO about not clearing. But just gachaing for the best characters usually wasn't enough to carry you, and you just had to learn the tight timing and patterns on everything. Also didn't help the community. Had a tendency to basically respond with get good when you mention having issues with maintaining combos and not understanding stats or even certain gears. Okay, sad face at the end. 10 upvotes. 10 upvotes, man. 10 upvotes. Wow. Is it worth it? Would you guys do it? 10 upvotes for this essay. This is long, man. Oh my god. Indeed, long-winded, get good. Man, long essay for 10 upvotes. I feel like he deserves more, you know? Poured his soul into that. Constant loading screens and the need of co-op players, the most time were not available. How many EOS has there been since the start of the year? Whew, it's quite a lot actually. There's a lot of, yeah. There has been so many different ones so far. It was kind of a bad one, but such a well-known IP to be treated like disposable garbage shows how Square Enix been doing lately. Yeah, that sucks, man. It sucks that Square Enix is doing this. What he wrote? -36. The game plays bad, not surprised, very disappointing. No, it doesn't. Been playing this since it released and never had problems. There were issues early on that have already been fixed. There's very high score in stores. Devs are communicating until January. This was all predetermined by execs emo. They never intended to keep it running long. White Knight response minus 36. Ooh, never. People still haven't learned. Never be a White Knight. Why are you White Knight, man? You minus so much of your points. It's not worth it. It's not worth it, alright? Yeah, like I feel like, you know, like a lot of people try to White Knight a company sometimes. Usually they lose. They lose so much points in return, you know? Minus so much. All that for a get good ending. That really doesn't make sense. You don't invest time and capital to create a live service with the intention of killing it in the short term. Live services are made to generate profits for as long as possible. You think Square Enix doesn't want to recoup the cost of development? Low banner rates, free-to-play income stinginess, pay-to-win pressure of the monthly Bravers Arise events killed this game. Huh. Being stingy doesn't end games. Or Nikkei wouldn't be making millions. What is Oh, Memento Mori. Okay. Being paid to win doesn't matter either. Yeah, true. Stingy or not, most casual players don't care. Not everyone goes to the internet and compares how stingy a game is and stuff. There are casual players that are, you know, if a game has the quality is there, they are willing to, you know, fork out the money. That's just how it is. He typed essay for -2. If it was considered only to promote the remakes, the test for waters for interest in future games, they would have considered the loss. Yeah, it's not a coincidence they released remakes, anime and a gacha game in a single wave. I played this game, I know when it dipped. The release of the TT mechanics that were so sudden and caused all the units to be obsolete. I also know that the game started terribly because of the deadlines. The earliest dev letter mentioned they weren't done fixing issues from the beta. They were fixing it while the game was live and littered with buggy AI. From the beginning, there have been hints of bad or hurried decisions from the top to get going. Then the sudden mechanic that should have existed from the start, sudden store ticket update halfway through, then as anniversary comes close, no news. The anime ends and here we are. -2! -2! Essay but -2. Ooh, feels bad, man, feels bad. They don't deserve the G? This essay is getting wrecked. Only Arc Knights fans like White Knights. Really? You can only White Knight against shit? Yo, you can only White Knight, huh? Yo, what do you guys think? All this for -2, man. It's not worth it. If you want to write essay, it must be constructive criticism. Cannot be White Knight. White Knight, no. This for Echoes of Mana. This game. It's shutting down soon. I mean, soon as in like 3 months. Gen is the best. True. Genshin is the best. Outdated, not surprised. Not even a year. That's so fast. Not unexpected by my fun with the game. Damn. Square exit. Okay. Look at this. Simple. No essay. 2 sentence. And people get the joke. And you get upvotes, right? Easy. Life is easy. Don't need to write essay so long. 3 hours, you know, and then put in Grammarly to check. Like, what's the point? What's the point? Like, it's not worth it. You write 2 sentences, you already get upvotes, right? I think it's like way more efficient. It's way more efficient with your time. Square exit indeed. That was short. Square else to no one's surprises. Yeah, I think most of the players do expect this. I think this is something that, you know, it's sad, but hey, Echoes of Mana, RIP. Let me have a look at the trailer one last time. How good is the trailer? Wow. Wow. Look at the quality. Wow. Shutting down. Why is it shutting down, guys? Why is it shutting down? Giving karma farming tips. This is a flash game. It definitely has some quality, you know? It's not bad, I feel like. I feel like the game has potential. Not enough assets? I don't know, man. It definitely has some potential, but hey, it's okay though. Too bad. It is what it is. GG. They don't make enough, you know, time to EOS. I bet I can play this on the browser. Yeah, you might be able to. But at the end of the day, it depends, right? If you care about graphics, it's not made master level, but not that good either. How much money do they actually need to keep this running? Game start in 2010. Probably the graphics is a bit old. Actually, if you look at a lot of Square Enix games, right? Do any of them have good graphics? Talking about the mobile ones. None of them have good graphics actually. Tell me a good looking Square Enix games on mobile. They never care about graphics. Square Enix is all about milking the fans that likes their IP. Like people that like Final Fantasy, they expect them to be able to like. Last in FGO. FGO is not Square Enix, or what? Tower off. Now the trend is flashy, beautiful art, plus game only spends short time. Square Enix feels cheap. Less angle now. Final Fantasy Brave Exvius. I don't think that one is that good even, right? FGO graphics. FGO graphics, eh? Square is trash now. They have always been around the same, I feel like. But I feel like Square Enix games graphics was never their priority. I feel like they have a lot of good things. They have good music, right? Let's be honest. A lot of their songs, the music in the games are very good. Because they have good composers, right? They hire like very famous composers. I still remember some of it from the old Chrono Cross days. But yeah, they were never like famous for their graphics and stuff. No jiggly butts, but time consuming. Final Fantasy War of the Vision looks good. I don't think it looks that good though. It's 3D, but it's nothing impressive. Okay, let's see if there's anything else to see before we move on to some long essays, man. There's some very long essays. Fortnite Save the World is a gacha game. Huh. Already saw that one. Useless heroes in gacha game. I already saw this one. Okay, let's move on to the... Let's look on to the origin essay, okay? The origin essay. Oh, this is gonna be a long day, guys. So many freaking essay, man. Guys, why is there so many essay, guys? Oh my god. Okay, spectacular crash and burn. We'll check this out. Okay, this is one of the... I'm kind of curious for this one. What people have to say. Okay, let's see what else. I think there were a few. Oh, by the way, they alerted this one. I saw on the website. They actually did fix a lot of bugs, but I think most people don't notice because most people don't read this. But yeah, this is all the bugs that they have fixed. See? COUNTERSIDE actually fixed a lot of bugs. They fixed a lot of bugs. See? This is the amount of bugs that they fixed in 3 days time. So give them some time, guys. Give them some time. Calm the tits. Give them some time, okay? Only EOS shit game. Bug essay. They should fix the game. For example, like this one. Issue where dimension trimming. A pop-up shows up to the CEO while closing quartz if confirmed. Yeah, I don't know what is this. I never experienced this. Oh yeah, I saw this one as well. I'm curious how many people here actually experienced this. Raid. My raid is not working. What should I do? If you want to play raid bosses, you want to fight the raids, this is the recommended environment. 4 GB or higher memory, Android 11 or higher, iOS 12 or higher, GPU Open GLE S3 support required, storage 6 GB or higher, emulator 64 bits. In other words, potato phone destroyed. Destroyed. Potato phone out. Any potato phones in the chat? Anyone? Anyone using Nokia or whatever? Destroyed. Out. This is the minimum requirements, or else you cannot do raids. This isn't crazy to ask for though in 2023. Buy an iPhone? It's not crazy, but some people, I assume some people here might not have this good of a phone. Poor people destroyed. Hey, this is what it is, you know, you gotta move on. You gotta move on with the updates. They should fix the rate thing that you need to try your own rate first. Is that something that they should fix though? Funny is I only know one bug from C, while I see bug every time I blink in global. Nikkei still has month-long bugs. If questions will complain more about it and beg less for free stuff. I use Canon camera. Nokia 3310. RIP indeed. Okay, what else do we read? I guess we can read this one as well. This one is a pretty long one. Okay, long essay. This one is the pros and cons. Not a long essay, but I think the response has some long essay here. Oh my god, that's a lot of essay. Okay, this is quite a lot of stuff, guys. Who even write all of this, guys? Awaken Jushian build advice. Long as why are people writing essays every day? Do people always write essay nowadays? Longer than your college thesis? Your Note 10 frame Pro loses frames in rate sometimes. Note 10 Pro. Is that new or old? I actually don't know. I'm not familiar with Note 10. What's the latest Note? I know the S is the S22, is it? S23. iPhone is iPhone 14 or is it 15? I can't remember, but Note I'm not familiar. They write essay. So many. Is there a way to get this? Oh yeah, we can check out the comment section as well. Do we check out the comment section of the apology, guys? I kind of want to check out that one. Because I think that one, there's a lot of useful things that people have wrote there. Let me see if I can bring it up. That's on the second channel. The developer response. Ooh. Okay, of course there's some essay in the YouTube as well. Oh my god. Woo, people typing essay in YouTube now. Apparently that's a thing. Dude, why is there so much? Dude, there's a lot of essay here. That kid behind you. Oh my god. What is all of this essay, guys? This is only from one video. Does it ever end? It does end, right? It never ends. This is from the developer apology video. Damn. Okay, we'll read this. Oh my god, it's lagging. We'll read this later. We check out the essay, the important essay. Oh my god, so many things. Pretty tempted to write essay after watching that video. What? You want to write essay? Why do you need to write essay? Just like me writing essay for no reason? Okay, let's read this one first, okay? Let's read this one. Essay story time. They love the video so that they write essay. Note 10 is 2 years old. Huh. How do people keep writing essays? I haven't wrote one since the 4th grade writing test. Okay, there's a lot of things. Let's look at the first one first, okay? This guy has honest opinion. You should do essay giveaway video. No. That'll be too long. It will take 3 days to decide who wins the essay. Alright. Why is there so much? There's a lot of things. Lazy. Okay, Okay. This is important. Honest opinion. I want to hear somebody's honest opinion, not just someone bitching all the time. Sometimes you want to hear honest opinion. Like you want to know, is this a good perspective? Or is this guy just bitching because he cannot afford to buy some Awakened Shinja skin that's 80,000 admin coins and he's there bitching because he cannot get this or is getting destroyed by JP players? You know, I would rather want to read something that's much more honest. Alright, so let's have a look. YouTube remove dislike. First of all, I like to say good work on having us global players play versus JP people with collab units that we had no chance to get in arena. Very cool. Okay, already. First sentence already. A little bit of sarcasm there. Alright? A little bit of heat. With that said, let us begin with the stuff that matters to me. Okay. Alright. UI. Okay. So let's see. Does he like the UI? I assume no. It is the usual minimalist approach, except someone forgot that before looking good, the UI has to be functional. Absolute props for the favorites function though. The side story menu is horrible. I see what the devs were going for with the timeline and whatnot, but more than anything, a little option to make it a top to the bottom list. We only thought the stories would be appreciated. Top to bottom list sounds interesting. There are also a lot of things that could be improved when it comes to information. The exclusive equipment stages comes to mind. If you click on the portrait of any of the characters there, a little flavor text appears. Instead, if you want somewhat vague information of what is going to happen in the stage, you have to click on the featured enemies text, and that is honestly just not intuitive, which is a theme for the whole UI. Looks cool, functions poorly. Wow. Is there anything worth buying in the shop? The only thing worth right now, as far as I know, if you are playing for global, is the subscription. This one has the best value. This one, the 30-day one, that's about it. I would say everything else probably not so worth it. It really depends where you're coming from and what you're trying to get, right? Okay, so that's the UI. Danger close. My favorite part of the update still feels like a side grade somehow. I do concede that I enjoy not having to juggle my gear for 2 optimal runs. That said, something happened in the patch notes. It would be cool if they made it clear that after the overhaul, if you left a run midway through, it will count towards your daily attempts. Oh really? This never happened to me. I haven't lived midway through before. Right? I would also appreciate if the client updated the attempt count without me needing to restart it, instead of giving me some random error code. Salt aside, I don't like this change because it takes away experimenting with our runs until we found something that clicked and went at that. Now we gotta change our comms little by little for 2 weeks instead of finding a good comm and pushing it as hard as possible. Not a fan, but I do admit that other players might prefer this. Okay. Cool. Is Counterpass good? Yes, Counterpass is the best thing to buy. Never mind. After trying a bit more, the ratio of Eternium to loot makes this change a very bad departure from palaces. Absolute dog water design. I almost got tricked by the prospect of farmable maze. Yeah, this thing, farmable maze is... I don't think it's worth it. Let me show you guys. Actually, I did try a little bit of stage earlier today. Let me go to the HQ, right? So right now, if you want to farm the farmable maze, it takes how long? How long does it take you? Gear, this one, right? So maze, gear, universal. I already got 2 of this. So how do you get dimension cube? You beat the stage. You beat this stage. Dimension trimming. Sorry, not dimension trimming. Is it dimension trimming? I don't know if dimension trimming gives or not, but the middle one, the relic one, it gives that one. So you gotta beat it 2,500 times, which is a lot. For a random maze gear, I can't find it. Where is it here? It's like 2 out of 2,500, yeah. So basically every time you come here, you do this one. Every time you beat this one, right? You get this. So you need to beat this how many times? 2,500 times. So 650. I guess once you can skip 520 times 2,500. That's how much Eternium you need. I don't know if it goes up later though. 520 times 2,500. This how much Ethereum you need? 1.3 million Ethereum for one random mace gear. That can be anything, can be mech, can be soldier, because that's how they design it, right? So I'm not sure if that's even that worth it. Yeah. Diving. Seriously? Not only the game mode is heavily time gated, now even the lower coordinates takes a bit to do, because they have a bit more errors in general. Come on, nothing about this is good besides the chunkier rewards, but since it appears we cannot reset anymore, I don't know about that. Dupe system. Possibly my least favorite part of the update, not because it is pay to win, the bonuses are in general very minor. Epic 7! Ooh! Epic! I like it when people bring up Epic 7! But why there's no Genshin? Why is there no Genshin? Epic 7 has something similar. They let us use non-awakened dupes on their awakened units. But because every single dupe that we had beforehand was not accounted for anything, and we have to use cores to limit break purple units past 100 now. What is this big essay, man? +1 per stage. Wait, really? All in all, this update feels like the devs are chasing after trends because they either had to do something big for the server merge, or they have no direction to where to take the game. UI worked fine. This one looks good, but does not work as well. Dive used to be this activity you did once every 3 months or so, once you had time. It was fine, honestly. The latest coordinates were pretty engaging, as much as I did not enjoy getting bonked to death, but now we have true roguelike gameplay, and then to put a cherry on top, COO told us to do so. Patch. I do not for a second believe that the dupe system was created because people felt confused over the usage of dupes. This excuse feels like the additional deck slot would be confusing to new players debacle in Hearthstone years ago. Just say you need money, it is fine to need money. I hope the game gets enough so it keeps going. Just don't assume the entirety of the player base will hear that and clap like monkeys with one shared brain cell. Wow. White Knights call out. Clapping like monkeys. Ooh. But dupe is specifically PvP strict only. So for PvE players, dupe should be out of the concern. They indeed need money, man spitting facts. New HP bars colors are pretty bad, not gonna lie, just leave them as they were. Seems like a legit opinion. It's fair, you know, it's fair. Essay is fine except I think the UI is good. He did say it's good, but it's not functional. Where did he say? Before looking good, the UI has to be functional. So he did mention it right here though. Sleepy Hill give PS5 is facts. True. True. That's a pretty good feedback finally, at least some constructive criticism, not like the other quitting the game cause colors not as rainbowy as it was. Wow. Calling out people for quitting the game. Essay response. It's always so hard for devs to get the perfect balance between aesthetic and functionality. I'm looking at you, Arknights. Also, another factor that really grinds my gears when it comes to UI is when something takes more clicks or taps to reach than before. For example, the binary supply mission. Now you have to click the stage, click prepare, and then you have to get to the squad page where you can choose to sweep the stage. Before this, you click the stage, automatically brought you to the squad selection. If you quit, you're a quitter. If they need money, just increase the price, or like Shinja, why change thing that's already good? Because they want more people to spend money, I guess. How is everyone fine with Shadow Palace being such a slog now? Am I the weird one? Why am I doing the same stage 20 times in a row with no changes up to level 28 and I fought exactly 2 different comps? Because apologies. Wait, what? What is an apologist? What does that even mean? Is it dying? Wait, what? What is dying? Is that guy saying Arc Knight has the balance or not? When apologies equals to White Knight? Q apologies. It's not even about being a slog, it's a huge Ethereum sink. Yeah, true. approximately 32k to 40k a week to do every stage once. They only gives you about 4.8k fragments, 24 pieces compared to 30 pieces plus 50 gold beans plus purple beans plus bonuses you used to get for free. And we knew it would become Eternium based and people still defended it and asked to wait for details. Like in every other case, people insisted on waiting for details. The detail only made it worse. I'm so sad, honestly. Huge Eternium thing because it costs Eternium. But you don't have to do every stage once per week. If it's like dimension trimming here in C, you can just do the hardest stage once you have cleared and you can skip. There's no limit to how many times you can skip the hardest stage. But it's only if they don't do that and reset your progress every week. I will curse them if they do that. You do know that playing old Shadow Palace 20 times is 5 months, right? Plus you get way more rewards and doesn't cost Eternium. Now you have to do that just to get through one set of enemies. You only get about 30 frags for the hardest stage. The only worthwhile reward is the 75 bonus fragments for the stage's first clear. Okay. Assuming stage progress resets every week, that means 95 frags on average times 50. 32k Eternium spent every week for less than 30 moles. You got every week for free from the original Shadow Palace. Fetch, man. Seeing that current banner with the girl showing her pits. Oh no, you can't get this. You mean you want to play this game just to get this? You plan to play this game just to get this? Good luck. Good luck, man. You will never get this. This is not for normal human. CS2 free to play, complain now. 2 pay to win, complain. Did people complain though? Did people complain? Better spend 80k AC. I already saw people with the skin. How much does that skin cost? How much does that skin cost? That skin costs... Should we tell him, guys, how much it costs? You see this thing? This is called the admin coins. 80,000 admin coins. You need to use 80,000 admin coins. Let me show you how much it costs. 1 admin coins... $80 gives you this many admin coins. 15,000. So, but this is because it has first time bonus. So calculate yourself. A lot of money. Lots of money. What happens if you get the skin but not the character? You'll have the skin in your inventory but you cannot use it. Luckily the dev not need to do subscribe for skip the gameplay. Yeah, that would suck. That would suck for sure. I actually haven't seen it. If you only bought the pass since the beginning of the server opening, will you have enough admin coins? If you only bought the pass since the beginning of the server opening, will you have enough admin coins? No. Global server, right? Maybe you'll have like 30,000 at most, you know? That is so expensive for skin and people complain to make it $20 skin. It's not really the skin, it's a reward for spending a lot. You don't really buy the skin. It's like a reward if you spend a lot of money, rather. But I guess people get this illusion of it being a skin. You buy the skin, but you don't really buy the skin per se, right? If I buy this skin, can I sleep with her? Sure. Wow. Wow, Dark Shinja. Dark Shinja. The skin isn't even worth that. You're buying the skin for 80k AC since the rewards are so trash. I mean, like, then don't buy, right? I feel like it is what it is. Have you seen something like this in gachas? I've never seen that reward only for big spenders. Have I seen that in gachas? I'm trying to think, right? Have I seen that in gachas before? A reward for big spenders. I think I've seen in some like idle games before. I think I can't remember, but maybe Figure Fantasy or something similar. I can't remember actually. How long do you need to sub for? Honkai? Honkai Impact does this all the time? Oh really? Honkai Impact does this? I didn't know that. VIP access used to be a common before in gacha. Honkai give you a VIP line and send you gifts if you are a big spender. Gan? Genshin? Everso has a reward for big spenders in events. Can't clear out the event shop without buying packs. Huh. Honkai Star Rail. If Counterside come out as anime, I maybe buy the skin. But this skin will be gone by then, right? You have to buy it like within now. I think it will only happen once. Honkai 1 uses the earned currency, not paid lemao. I don't know. Like, I guess different games are different. I don't argue with you whether it's worth you doing Shadow Palace anymore, once you obtain the necessary gear. Eternium Sync versus free like you said, made it only a starter choice for getting good gear, not endless farming now. It's the same as GuitarRock, good for newbie, but you will ignore it for better gear, in this case Relic and Mace. Why is it so long? Guys, why is it so freaking long? Wait, what? It goes on. Wait, why is it so long? What are they talking about? The free merch on Honkai doesn't need spending, you just need to be max. Resetting the first win bonus might be the only way to make Shadow Palace worth doing at all. Paying 900 Eternium for 20 fragments when the blue mole costs 200 isn't worth it for anyone. That's what I'm saying. They are making the Shadow Palace guild more inferior. Okay, it's worse. Is that what I'm saying? It's worse. Can you progress the game being free to play? Of course you can. You don't need to, or rather should not farm it endlessly. Instead, once you get the desired SSR set for your units, you need to stop there and move on to something else. The Spectral Gear cannot be upgraded to T7, made it more meaningless. If you can farm attack speed mace and upgrade to T7, the subsets of mace will outdo those Spectral Gear. But it takes years to get multiple of that though. No beginners can afford wasting 9,000 for one blue Spectral mode. How is anyone supposed to farm this as a set? This is a garbage change that made Spectral inaccessible to anyone. You will have an easier time farming T7 Breathround Inhibitor. True. Even with the old Shadow Palace system, it takes months for me to get a complete Blaze SSR set. But if you can settle with SR, it's pretty much easier. Betra and Inhibitor rely on Latent. Should you really aim for Spectral now that you can farm Mace? It depends on how hard Mace stage versus Shadow Palace and how expensive crafting a Mace gear is. It took you months to farm Shadow Palace gears when you had 30 free a week. You don't see how you are contradicting yourself? How long is the new system supposed to take? A year? 2 years? Yeah, you will get your T7 Breathround Inhibitor with good latent long before that. Finishing your monthly raid mission is at least double doable for anyone. And farming mace, do you actually check the price for a single price of those? Just get your mace the old-fashioned way until you have nothing else left to do. It does not contradict. The old system is time-gated, hence it takes time. The new one is not, but it is gated by Eternium. You can rush farm as long as you have Eternium to burn. It may even take only a month and less to get the wanted set. Whether you should burn Eternium or not, however, is questionable. As for Bitra, not only getting good latent, but you either get it on the right set option, or you opt to use gold binaries is not a right comparison really. Hahaha, 9,000 Eternium isn't a time gate? Is this a joke? You can burn all your Eternium daily and you still won't get 30 a week. Where's that 9k coming from? Sorry, I don't have the info on how much Eternium the harder stage costs. The other guy says 30 frags for the harder stage, and so it costs around 1k Eternium per run for that. You need 200 frag for one stupid blue mole now. Assuming we get 30 frags, 30 times a week costs 1 to 8k Eternium, or around more than 18k Eternium per day. It's only 640 now because we have minus 30% all Eternium cost. So it's 900 Eternium per run, got it. I'm already 3 hours in the migraine and I'm still at Palace level 33. That's only dropping 25 frag, so maybe it will eventually drop to 30, but that will take an insane amount of grind. 41 or so drops 30, not nearly enough still lemao. Lowering the cost doesn't solve anything. 128k Eternium is still way more than zero. Eternium is the biggest time gate in this game. Of course, I expect the maze to be expensive. That's why farming the spectral may still have the meaning. And you seem to not understand what farming the spectral have to do with anything. It's not just about getting gear. It's about getting the optimized substats for specific situation. If you need that, you have the option to farm either maze or spectral, or just outright using binaries. If you don't need it, just ignore and spend Ethereum on anything else more worth. I say this again, I do agree the new system indeed lowered the value of spectral gear because it is not free anymore. That's right, they just took away the free spectral gear. Apparently the previous system was too generous for the players, and so that you don't get too sad, here's 3 free awaken units for you. Okay. I still see the KR players farming it, lol. I mean, whales are whales, right? I think KR has a lot of whales, you know? I can't believe no one is bitching about this. People are bitching about them making spectral gears harder. Am I the only one that's bitching about the binaries? I feel like I'm the only one bitching about the binaries. Like, how is no one talking about this? Now you can always get this, right? The set binary, 50 per month, and you can get this as well, 30 per week. Now you don't get that anymore. You don't get that anymore. Should write an essay. Write an essay so people start bitching. They made everything worse. I feel like this is a more bigger issue for me. You know. But yeah. Why waste so much time on counterside drama when there are better games you can download right now, like Blue Archive? True. But because Blue Archive is a cool game, you know, I will play Blue Archive shortly, but hey, Blue Archive is a fast game, you don't just sweep stuff. Hurry and clear before the shop before C gets origin. You get so much stuff, you can also buy more if you want, right? Definitely quit if you're no longer like counterside easy out. People haven't had time to get upset over binaries yet. Binary essay is scheduled for next week. When they realize. Didn't they make it so you buy binaries using danger close points? Yes, that's true. But danger close is like harder now, right? And there's a lot of things to buy in danger close. It's a bit weird. I don't know if I'm crazy or not. I didn't say this in my latest video. I feel like maybe I'm crazy, but let me go to the stupid shop. Where is it? Shop list here. Wait, what? Exchange center. Huh? Shop. Wait, what's happening? Shop. Exchange center. Okay, this one, right? We're all crazy. Welcome to the crazy club. Danger close gives 400 points if you're like top 10% and you can't buy stuff with that. Yeah, and there's more to it than that. I feel bad for people who enter CS late and oops, cannot find Shadow Palace the whole way. Yeah, they don't have any spectral gears anymore. This one. Where's the danger close? Am I crazy? Where's the danger close? Is it here? It is seasonal. Okay, you see, there's a lot of gears here, right? Which is fine. There's this one as well. You're saying buy these gold binaries. But now, they also have the ship growth support. Wait. Am I crazy? Did they remove the ship? Okay, this one is still here. Okay, I thought they removed this. Okay, this one is still here, which is fine. Gold bullet is there. Ship growth. What is this? Eternium. Like, who's gonna buy this? I guess some people are gonna buy that. Is this all one time though? Buy but cannot tune. I'm glad I have amazing spectral gears, but everyone else is screwed. The staff to 110 character is danger close points, literally whirling everyone. The staff to 110 character is... Oh, you mean the fusion core? Free to play, don't play PvP, so who needs spectral gear? No, it's for PvE. Spectral gear you can use for PvE too, right? I still use spectral gear on my Ifrit, you know, for PvE. It's so good. It's like a very good free to play gear. But yeah, it becomes like way harder now. The fact that they removed that, it's insane. What else did they remove? Dive, challenge. So they removed challenge shop, right? There's no more challenge. Do you guys hate challenge? Like, why remove challenge? So there's no more challenge now, is it? All the challenge completely removed, right? Am I crazy? No more challenge in the game now? So some characters, you hated challenge? They removed the game from the App Store. Planet Mall. So challenge used to be... challenge shop is removed. Okay, challenge shop is removed, but is challenge removed? Or is challenge still in the game? Challenge still in the game, only shop gone? Wait, challenge... Where's challenge now? Where's the challenge stages? Missing challenge? Move to Planet Mall? Still there? Where is it? I can't find it. Challenge. I only get this one. Challenge in danger close. What? Still in the game. Scroll left. What do you mean scroll left? There's a bug. What? It's next to Rosaria? Challenge, right? So I only get this one. Go left. Oh. Oh, it's sometimes there, is it? It disappears. Why is it sometimes only there? It's sometimes not there? Okay, it's always there. When you switch to supply operation and switch back, it goes away. Secret stage. Okay, so it's a bug, is it? Sometimes people can find it. New bug essay. It's a challenge to find and to play. Okay. So challenge is still there. Okay, fine. But the shop is removed. So challenge is still there then. Even if you guys hate it, it's still there. They didn't remove challenge. It's still there. So I was like, they just removed the shop. They removed the shop and everything is here now. Unique data challenge is here now. Shop moved to Planet Mall. But you can buy a mod, alright, didn't you? Yeah, I don't know, man. Challenge new players to find it. They wasted time with making a worse UI. Challenge still required to access the Thunderbolt. Yeah. Yes. Challenge is still required to get Thunderbolt, which I don't have. RNG to find the shop. Okay, let's have a look. What else do people say here? 28 and you're not done. Up to floor 50. 60, right? Is it? 40 to 60 with 1 to 20 are floor 1 enemies. 21 to 40 were 3 floor enemies. Same floor 2 and floor 4 trials. Not a fan overall. The new UI looks a lot less vibrant or alive. A lot of colors replaced with white and grey. Has a lot less personality and uniqueness compared to its original. No longer getting unit AXP for Ethereum usage is also pretty dumb. Having to go to every individual unit just to consolidate them is also a slight annoyance. Dice feels more like a daily chore now compared to when you were able to binge or skip it all at once. I do like what they did with the sub-line quest. Make them more chronologically ordered. Easier to navigate. Sadly though, it looks very minimalistic and devoid of personality. I'm especially mad at this new update since I did 120 pulls for Nicole and she was the only HSR that showed up during all of that. Okay, cool essay. You can only do 3 runs a day, fair enough. I echo a lot of this on feedback as well, trying to do the event challenge time. And I swear this has a bug. There's a bug. I mostly agree with the points you made. I will emphasize that the dupe system feels especially weird because there was a huge change to how dupes can or should be used, and we have very imperfect information about what we should get back. We're entirely locked out if we didn't use the right system. Huh. Next move to 150 PT. Favorite tabs good. Yeah, favorite tabs is still good. Favorite tabs is good, but that's the only good thing, I guess. My last bet UI note that you missed. Sim tickets. Previously you could buy extra sim tickets on the simulation screen just before you prep for the fight. Now you have to go to the convenience store, which is a whole extra menu that I never went into before. I will need to go to do daily. Wait, really? Wait, really? I didn't know that's true. New dude system is pure whale bait. Whale baiting. Any whales get baited? Wow. To give them reason to pull dupe as it awakens. For people that use 4 dupes on rearm like every guide recommended, this whole change really sucks. Especially when you know that BS had those plans already in motion when launching rearm on global. We should get back dupes used for rearm data at bare minimum. First collab, now this. I don't know why they want to lose their global player base not even 1 year in. They should learn from Smilegate, Epic 7 publisher. They cater to global audience and now they rake profits. Wow. Guys, should we play Epic 7? Epic 7 is so cool, so good to the global players. Epic 7. Any Epic 7 players here? I feel like there's some. Luckily, I locked my system to spend in CS Global. Lock your system. Epic 7 is a good game. You farm Wyvern? Wyvern. Just farming Wyvern every day, is it? 5 of my guildmates left the game. Wow. Epic 7 don't have Booba. There's Arya, right? Arya but got censored, I think. Me but farming in Epic 7 is a chore. If there's no skip. In C, before some revamp, there was one simulation ticket type. And you got 6 per day. And you could use them on whatever you want. The new current system is objectively worse, forcing you to do back out and do 3 separate stages twice, wasting our time, wasting our clicks, and we're forced to run for things we just don't need. Was hoping to see improvements, instead, it's downgrades. Oh god. That's a long essay. Oh my god. Oh my, all this essay for 1 upvote. Oh my god. Why you do this? Life is so precious. Essay for 1 upvote? Oh. Back then we thought Nexon was the bad guy, but B-side was the final boss all along. So who's the mean ones? Okay, let's read. There's so much essays, guys. I think I'll be here for 5 hours. Look at Blue Archive Nexon, 4.7 stars. Yeah, I don't think Nexon is that bad, you know. COUNTERSIDE Studio B-side Korea, 1.3 star. Hey, this one it is. I agree with lots of what you just wrote. Lots of stuff looks cooler but far less intuitive, and this feels like a step backwards. Because when you look at every screen calmly, you realize that they just cram more buttons into the same page by making them smaller. However, most of their paying base might not play on small phones, so I can understand this choice. Big fan of chronological screen, okay, they also release a lot of older events, okay. The big problem is that they massively gym the game balance by removing some shop items entirely, merging some different shop sections under a single one, not a bad idea initially, using danger close points while not greatly increasing the amount we get, which basically reduces the amount of stuff we can afford, completely closing the game to new players. By turning Shadow Palaces in Dimension Trimming mode, which requires you to gear several teams simultaneously while costing Athenium to obtain less currency used to craft more expensive gear. This mode was pretty much the entryway to the meat of the game, and now you need to be geared already to farm the beginner gear. I'll be honest, this makes no sense to me. These kinds of changes have only happened in the gachas I played when the direction changed before, and unless I am mistaken, this has not happened in a while at B-side. Does anyone know if they are open capital or privately owned? This could explain a lot. Wow. Are they privately owned, guys? Open capital. Nexon. Send me a link. There's too much to read, you know. They actually decrease the amount of danger close points we get effectively because the set bins from Shadow Palace are now in danger close. Used to be 330 to 400 twice a month, now it's 650, 900 once a month. But the gold bins cost 250, so actually 400 to 650 unless you give one of the best and only sources of those bins up. And the Shadow Hall Palace are horrible and inexcusable. Huge Eternium sink for less rewards than you used to get for free. B-Side and Nexon parted ways would actually be hilarious if Nexon were the actual good guys for once. And it seems like it is. Lemao! Wow. I don't want to believe it either, but frankly speaking, I'm half convinced that all the signs are actually pointing at the fact that Nexon was actually the ones keeping B-Side in check the whole time. Otherwise, why the heck would B-Side start making pants-on-head decisions the moment they decided to separate from Nexon? Like everything B-Side has done since the announcement was just terrible. From the terrible collab to this terrible update, something with B-Side definitely changed ever since the departure announcement, and the only visible one is Nexon no longer being part of the game. Wow. As someone who's played everything from Maple Story to Vindictus to maybe Nogi, the fact that Nexon being the reason that the game was making free-to-play friendly decisions literally blows my mind. If that's actually the case, then why the hell can't Nexon actually be like this for their other games? Okay guys, conspiracy theory guys. Nexon or B-Side? Who's the evil one? Who's the evil? Nexon is hero all along? Maybe Nexon. Maybe Nexon was the good guys. They were the ones that say, hey, B-Side, we need to be more generous. Zilong. Nexon is the lesser of two evils. Nexon is the good guy. They merged together. Different server has different management ways. Nexon the dark hero. I'm not sure, man. Like I feel like right now both are Nexon, B-Side. I don't know, man. It could be just one. Do you guys think there's a... I know B-Side is self-published, right? For sure they are self-published. Maybe they get like investor. Maybe because Nexon leave, therefore now B-Side is self-publishing, but B-Side still cannot afford to self-publish. So they have no choice but to get some sort of investor to support them. So maybe the investor has a little bit of things to say. Get what I'm saying? Real villain is Jeff Bezos. You're rooting for Nexon, but we don't know who the investor is. They never disclose it. We not need a change but good quality of game. One is poorer and smaller than the other. I played some games, same games lemao. I was skeptical around the HoloLive collab too. Just mind-blowing. So that after the end of Emergency Maintenance, didn't realize that we only get one season a month at first. Let's get real, it feels kinda bad. I'm still pretty sure that there is a mistake with the Shadow Hall Shadow Palace regarding the cost of crafting. Now 600 plus Eternium, we only get 5 fragments while needing 200 for one craft, while Relic Dungeon rewards 9 plus frags for a run, while a craft only costs 15. I can't help but feel that the 200 was supposed to be 20, but someone made a typo somewhere. As things are right now, there's literally no point, Shadow. Do you guys... maybe it could be true. Maybe there's one idiot working in B-Side. Instead of 20, it's 200. Yeah, what do you guys think? 200? Oh my god, 200. So now, look at this. You need 200 for one gear. One gear, 200. One gear. And it could be blue. It could be blue. Blue gear for 200 of the... 20 makes... It does happens in IT all the time. Saboteur, 200 for blue gear. Yeah, like... Takes years, man. Scam. Zilong Shuffle banner to be more free to play. Give some rest week for player to save. Didn't start back counterside B side mid. Let them put 20k. Credit become much more worthy. They didn't fix it from all the complaints, so it's intentional. Is it though? Maybe they know. Maybe it wasn't intentional. I have a conspiracy theory now. They make a mistake. It's supposed to be 20. Players complain, and then they found out, oh shoot, we made a mistake. But no, we shouldn't revert, because that would show that we make a mistake. We pretend we don't know for now. Let the drama calm down. Let the drama calm down. The drama is still going on, okay? There's a lot of heated KR forums are on fire. So gotta slow down first, let the fire settle down before they fix this. Then they will do a stealth patch afterwards. Stealth patch. Because right now people are heating up, you know? Lots of people are heated. You guys can still play C server. They are hurting themselves a lot. Slashing the fragment value of people who didn't craft before update by 3. The recall formats, is it only for players who started before Origin? Because I can't find it. I actually can't find it as well. Maybe they haven't added it. New patch, new essay. Small game really bad mood in community, not good. So many drama back then in KR. How many stuck in C? Zerlong is a good guy. KR players for Riot. Huh. I don't know, man. I think there's a point here. I actually think there's a point here to be made. Browse around the web and it seems like they have shared capital and Nexon still has some shares. Huh. Shared capitals and... okay. They have shared capital. I'm not sure what that means. I don't blame Nexon for all of this, but can't help but feel there is something going on behind the curtains. Hope things stay cool. This is such a great game for a gacha. Wait, so Nexon was behind this all the while? Nexon? Okay, new conspiracy theory. Nexon was waiting for them to depart, and then now Nexon pulled the curtains. Nexon will now, because they have control, they still own some of the shares, so now Nexon say, okay, you gotta do this now. They have no choice because Nexon owns the shares, so people will not look at Nexon badly. So people will blame B-side. Nexon is smart. Ooh, Nexon is smart actually. If I'm Nexon, ooh, that's what I would do. Yeah, wait for them to depart. Then if KR players are angry, they can't be angry at Nexon. They have to be angry at B-side. So B-side have to take everything. What do you guys think? I think it's pretty cool, right? Is that even legal? I don't know. This guy said there's what? There's a shared capital. I don't know what that means. B-side was the good guy. Nexon playing 3D chess. So people blame the wrong guys. There's still a point in Shadow Hall. It's just way more tedious and expensive. There's more likely no mistake since they said it will be 200 beforehand. Nothing against you, but I don't really understand why people keep giving the benefit of the doubt to B-side when they've made their intentions on all of these things painfully clear. Changing dudes because they were, you know, confusing. I highly disagree, honestly. I don't think Nexon has anything to do with it at this point. I'm the first to trash talk Nexon, but here, really, I genuinely don't understand why people keep letting B-side off the hook. Wow. Nexon hater, rise up. Okay, any Nexon haters, before we proceed, any Nexon haters? Because I really want to see. That guy is like, oh, Nexon haters. I think Nexon, B-side, Nexon, who knows, right? Who knows? Who's making this decision? I highly disagree. I don't think Nexon has anything to do with it. At this point, I'm first to trash talk Nexon, but here, I genuinely don't understand why people keep letting B-side off the hook. There were plenty of things they were in charge of and messed up. Nexon isn't the cause. They are gone. It's all B-side, and they made a lot of this clear on the announcement stream. Please stop cutting them slack for the very disrespectful things they are doing. Honestly, I just cannot handle this sentiment anymore. And I feel the same way. I hope things are reverted and changes are made. I love the game. I don't care, gacha or not. Sorry I made it unclear, but I agree with you. Nexon is certainly not to blame for all of this. They were one of the first investors, but clearly do not have enough of the shares to make the calls anymore. Otherwise, B-side would have actually renewed their publishing contract. I just meant that something must have happened over at B-side for things to happen this way. They haven't made any of other nonsensical thing since the release of Rearm in KR server, and have, in my opinion, a very good grasp of game balance PvE wise. And I personally think that for a gacha, they also aced the PvP, but opinions are just that. The last few times I've seen changes this abrupt and illogical. It always happened after a change of majority shareholders leading to a change of CEO, but since there was no communication about that in the past few months, but I might have missed it, I find it a bit strange and I wonder just what the heck led them to this. The company is supposedly healthy and some of these changes are real barriers to the entry of new players, which definitely hurts the bottom line. So I'm honestly scratching my head right now. Perhaps the relic craft is a typo, it was supposed to be 150 instead, as 15. As it stands, relic is just 20x more Ethereum efficient, while possibly dropping gear that will qualify as better for PvE usually. But since they also have got rid of the weapon material drop in Swift relic stages, and we now have to farm them separately, this might balance out. I will have to check out. Okay, next on. PSY needs to resign to appease the essay writers. Zolong wanted everyone to come to see. There's a joke post at Arca Live saying the director is currently on vacation. This is true, by the way. So all the changes are here to fund a new yak for him. Wait, really? The director is currently on vacation. I'm not surprised because before the launch of Origin, he might have worked very hard, so he's taking a break now, yeah. Perhaps. Vindictus is only Nexon game. Nexon. What? The essay is still going! Oh my god. Why is the essay so long? It's still going. The essay is still going. They did do the Hololive collab the way it was. That was already a red flag, even though I did not care at all about Hololive. It was just bad for the publicity of the game and bad practice. And yeah, I'm just as confused as you are, and more importantly, just sad and disappointed. I've said this before, but I love this game. I still like PvP and the story. It's just that it feels bad to even look at the game now, and playing it just leaves a bad taste and feels dull, and I don't really want to. And that sucks, because I wanted to keep liking it. I haven't done the maps for Swifts. It's just a messy, stupid update, and most of it we knew it was going to be horrible in advance, but people preferred to wait and now acting surprised. My god, so much essays, man. So much essays, guys. Only EOS will save the essays. If Zolong changed the cost of crafting, it will be insane. Remember when sub cost 16 in global and 12 in C? Still bitching about a new update? True, it never ended. What chunkier rewards are there in dives? Farm maze, at least as of about the stage 30 something, would cost around 2 million Ethereum for a single piece. Let's assume at stage 50 you get 3-dimensional cubes per run, 800k Ethereum for a piece? Lol. This whole mood is horribly tedious, and Shadow Palace now being an Ethereum sink that gives you less gear than you used to get for free and no beans at all. It's a joke. Agreed on chasing trends, change for the sake of changing. New UI sucks. EXP is a huge issue. You don't even get as much EXP as you used to in appraisals, you get about half. And not only there is no credit increase, you also need a massive increasing in the first place, 50 to 100k per stage, to compensate for the cost of using the appraisals you get. That is just guaranteed not to happen, since it will screw the economy in other areas. Most of this was painfully obvious and very clear, and yet people defended the announcements because God forbid we use some critical thinking to realize there is no way the things announced could be implemented in a way that doesn't aft with everything else. NTM, the simple logic of any amount of Ethereum, is always a worse cost than the 0 SP and challenge shop used to be. Also, what do you mean, man? Dupes were so confusing. Use a unit for 5 fusion cores? How do you expect me to follow that? In all seriousness, I no longer hope the game gets enough money to keep going as long as they keep disrespectful updates like this intact. Wow. Okay, what do you guys think of this essay, guys? What do you guys think? Is Origin update worse than the King's Raid update that killed the game? I don't know, man. I do think a lot of people hate this. Should we do a poll, guys? Should we do a poll? Let me do a poll on my second channel. I'll link you guys the poll. Be very honest, alright? Do you guys like it? Or do you guys hate it? Let me go here. Create a post. Thoughts On. Thoughts on Origin? I don't. I know some people like, some people don't, but I want to know the ratio. I want to know, is it 90-10? Is it 50-50? Is it 60-40, you know? I know, I feel like right now, based on what I see, I feel like it's about 60-40. I'll be surprised if it's 90-10. %99% don't. Some challenges are bad. Add I'm a C option. Sure. Third option, decent. I got Evolve 1 from Random Awaken Ticket. Ooh. C server player. Wait, what else? What else do we need? I think that's about it, right? Guess I don't exist. I must say bet for maybe more free stuff. Yeah, let's have a look. I'll send you guys the poll. Can I even link you guys the poll? How do I link a poll? I can't link a freaking poll. Damn. Go to. Hey, what is up? Guys, go and vote. Go and vote, guys. I can't link you guys the poll. I can do this, I guess. I can link you guys to the channel, not to the poll directly. Look at the rating of the app. People are really unhappy. Decent isn't an option. It depends, right? It's either you like or you don't like it. Like, decent means what? Decent means you like it, I guess. So if you think it's decent, should be under you like it. If you don't like it, it should be here. Like, you mean like neutral, is it? Don't like. I feel like everyone either like or dislike. There's no neutral as far as I know. As far as I know, I don't think there's any neutral. I could be wrong. 66%. Okay, let's see. We shall monitor it and see how it goes. But I'm really curious for that one. Is there a Discord Nitro link? The update is necessary for the game to survive. I like it, but I think it needs some time to. That's like not voting anyway. What the update was meant to do. Seems like a CD. White Knights. White Knights 12. I mean, just because someone else likes something doesn't mean they're White Knight, you know? Like, it's fair if people like the update. I just don't see how can people like that. Maybe they like the interface, they think, I don't know. Maybe they come from Arc Knights. The updates are bad, but not that bad. It's not as bad as Rearm. So if you think it's bad, right? So the truth is, if it's bad, why is it there? Why is an update bad? Why is the game worse? Like, I feel like there's no reason for them to make the game worse. Like, removing some things, like a lot of the things is really weird, right? Decision is really weird. Neutral probably pick love it since they don't hate it. True. So that's also something to consider. Yeah, I'm a bit dumbfounded by that particular one. Can we write essay in the comment section on the polls? Sure, write your essay then. It's worse because they didn't get any player feedback. Samuel Burik say good morning. Yo, what's up from Philippines? What's up, man? I like UI, but the things suck. Yeah, this one is really expensive. The Shadow Hall. Internet is gone, Lamau. I'm still here, what do you mean? People think they would care. You're a big Origin hater fan. Money is money. Let's see if the revenue stays the same. Because, you know, sometimes it doesn't stay the same. Okay, we'll check back that tomorrow. I think dimension trimming needs the most help. Yeah, dimension trimming and also give players more option to farm for binaries. Like you gotta give players more option to farm binaries. Do, 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 do. Wait, where did I stop just now? I can't remember where did I stop it. Oh. Yeah, let's read this one. I'm pretty sure we've already read everything that we need to read. The goal of the updates: increase spend using CS is kind of notoriously cheap, upper limit in the gacha space system. The big headliner here is obviously the character dupe system. But the ship system before it was already signs of heading into this direction. I think you could potentially lump into the 80k spending skins too. Fresh coat of paint, this just feels like the old repaint for the roller coaster trick. Nothing has really changed. Fair, I guess. To a certain extent, it's fair. Ask B-side a question and their response will be, that's a great question, we love questions. Wishing more videos to come, more power to your channel, thanks. This update made me delete my global account and move to OC account. At least I can still play the game a little bit until Origins Strike C. Revamp player rewards for some reason. I'm honestly not sure where the distribution has gone here. But it's redistributed for some reason. In theory, it could make things less tedious. But it seems like they've added in a new tedium like daily dives and removing dive boss skipping. Potentially rewards are adjusted significantly up or down. But I'm unsure where they have landed at the moment. Just look at the veteran quitting their global accounts, enough proof that Origin has real issues. People are just raging because they don't like change, and it's cool to rage out with the Doom posters instead of be somewhat reasonable. Really? You think people are just Doom posting? It's not like CS before update people didn't need to spend. And that's what most people like about the game. But now the game has changed, so people are upset. So I think it's a fair, it's a fair assessment. What is this? I don't really give about the don't care about pay to win rank, but now there's a massive flood of Asian Giga Whale teams on strategy. Bet new players are gonna have fun. The biggest blow is definitely the dive time gating and no dive spam through branches, which was the best income for tuning binaries. Let's time gate these new players to make the gap between the newest Asian whales even more massive. Big brain stuff. It's definitely leaning towards a whale echo chamber epic 7 no matter what apologists here would say. All the other stuff OP said is accurate, and it's just gonna make progress even harder for no reason after the power creep of just dumping a huge amount of Asian players, because that's exactly what time getting. What does it mean by Asian players? JP players? How is the difficulty for reaching 10.5 total score? It's a bit difficult, but you have to do some stuff, right? Origin isn't just simple chase, they almost made everything worse. JP and C, that's exactly what time getting resource getting does. I wouldn't bother with COUNTERSIDE at this point. If I was a new player, they won't be able to keep up with anything. I wouldn't bother with COUNTERSIDE at this point if I was a new player. Wow. New players out. Can't keep up. Can't keep up anymore. Pay to win now. What do you guys think? New players are host. It is hard to keep up even for me who have played for 1 year. I face JP players with Code Geass collab units. As a newish player, I'm having the fun with all the selectors. Guys, please recommend me only men gacha with a lot of men. What? Recommend you gacha with a lot of men. Only guys. There are no new player in CS. In all gacha, can't never catch up day 1 players. Huh. Dokkan battle? Man enjoyer? I heard all these people talking about how unfair JP are like top 1% of the ladder. Because Platinum, I want to assume Diamond JP players are just as garbage. Yeah, I think they are just as bad, right? Only men gacha? Whew. Man, that's some long essay, guys. That is some long essay. Can we just chill, guys? Can we chill with the essay now? What do you guys think of these essays, man? Like, why are people hating now, huh? The other Hoyo gacha that's not Gen or Honkai. Tears of Themis.
대원들이 대기 중입니다.
Awaken Jig. Awaken Jig 쿨러나.
잠시만요. 아직 모릅니다. 고생하셨어요, 여러분.
Star Rail seems to have a ton of dudes. Maybe there's no more new players, so they target Whale. But why not advertise then? I don't know, man. I saw that they did advertise though. Have you seen TikTok literally furry mods? Which one?
그럼 즐거운 사냥 되시길
Zenless? I haven't seen it yet.
대원들이 대기 중입니다.
PvP is pay to win. I mean, PvP will always be pay to win, I feel like. Whether you like it or not. It's always pay to win, you know? The moment someone can pay to have an advantage for you, that's pay to win. Yeah, and that doesn't mean that free to play can't succeed, right? B-side is so nice that they kill their own games. Now Fantasy PvP is not pay to win. They post the Butler Wolf butt and with thirsty titles. No idea who that is. For Zenless Zero. I'm not familiar with Zenless Zero characters as much. Okay guys, we got a lot more essays to read, wow. So we're done with this one. We're gonna read the next one, alright? 3 more huge essays. CS is a pay to win since the first twin BP. You get the other characters late. Tower Fantasy still make more money than CS. They do make more money than CS, that's true. But they also advertise way more. I think Tower of Fantasy at the beginning of its launch, I saw they hire so many people to advertise their game. A lot of streamers play Tower of Fantasy when it first came out. COUNTERSIDE didn't do that, I think. COUNTERSIDE, when it launched, it just launched. There's a little bit of ads. I think somebody told me there's some ads here and there, but that's just about it. I'm not sure about now. Not pay to win, but cheat to win. What's the budget for Tower of Fantasy compared to CS? Tower of Fantasy has more budget, I think. Because Tower of Fantasy is backed by... who? Tencent, right? Tencent, yeah. So they probably have way more budget. So yeah, it is what it is. That's just how it works, right? But CS is just Nexon. I don't think Nexon has that huge of a budget. PvP is usually endgame content to be competitive. People usually forget that. I mean, you can still have fun though in PvP. But yeah, losing can suck sometimes. Nikkei. This team is strong, guys. This team is so strong. Wait, how come he has Dorothy? Yo, it's not fair, he has Dorothy. You can win in PvP with crap gear if you 5-hit with strats. CS will die? No, no, no. No, 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 no. CS will never die because of C. Yeah, what do you guys think? CS will die or no? If CS was dying, why spend their money to revamp the UI? Because they need more money. They took the gamble and stuff. That's a JP player, is it? Because I'm pretty sure Global don't have this yet. Am I crazy? Does Global have this yet? You can't win in PvP. Evasion gears, huh? CS can't die 2k players playing now from PC. That includes JP or what? Spend money to make money? True is like investment, right? New game is expensive. That's why they have new games coming out. Project Star, guys. Yo, who's hyped? Who's excited for Project Star? After update already dropped from 5k to 2k. Okay, let's read the next one. The next essay, guys. The next essay. Are you guys ready? The next essay. Let me take a deep breath first. Whew. Long essay day. You're a big fan? Is there a way to skip side story? Milk these games remaining live? Let's read this one first. Let's go from left to right. Wow! Talk about a spectacular crash and burn. Okay, what is this? What is this? Guys, what is this? Crash and burn. Steam reviews, mostly positive, 1800. Before Origin. After Origin, mixed reviews. 445 reviews, mixed. So now, it's getting review bomb. Okay. Was just checking the Steam reviews for this, and boy, I don't think I've ever seen something crash and burn this hard since the Genshin review bombing. Wonder if the reviews will ever get back to the rates it had before the update. Wow. Wow, crash and burn. Guys, it's crash and burning, guys. Oof, rip. What do you guys think? Is it dying? I let my reviews negative. It deserves it. You reap what you sow. Something like that. I'll keep playing for the story without spending a single cent, but wouldn't surprise me if there's no more COUNTERSIDE before 2024. No more COUNTERSIDE before 2024! It's dying. It wouldn't surprise him if there's no COUNTERSIDE by the end of this year. All this being said and done, what are the alternative gachas as good as art or characters as COUNTERSIDE? I'm already playing Epic 7, but I haven't found another game that does art this good. Wow, he's looking for a different game. He's ready looking for a different game. Azulian gameplay sucks and cannot do Genshin or any clones anymore. Okay. Honkai character designs are great. Art style definitely different, other than COUNTERSIDE cause 3D models instead of 2D, but no one can deny that the waifus aren't good when Aponia and Ellie exist. Far better collabs in Honkai than in COUNTERSIDE. You literally can't compare the Evangelion collab from Honkai with the Holoverse collab, since they are in completely different universes. Wow. Wow, guys. This is real. Okay, they're talking about Honkai dailies now, which I don't think I want to read the Honkai dailies. Nikke has great art, music, and a compelling story, like Counterside, but it's a very different game. Also has full English voice acting. It's also been run to the ground, nerfing rewards and censoring characters, and the officials are Reddit. The dailies take goddamn forever, I had to stop playing. Still worth looking at if you know what I mean. Other than that, I haven't really played another game with close to L to D art quality of these games. That's what reviews are for, right? Hence the recent apology article. The recent apology article directed only towards KR in KR, because Global Play Store has CS at 4.0 while KR has it at 1.6, and people will still make the excuses for why not to review bomb. I thought mentions of UI and rearms, so assume it's for everyone. That's relevant to KR. If they wanted to make an apology to everyone, they release an English apology. CS in Play Store is slowly reaching 3.0. It's at 3.2 as of the writing for this reply. Good is not low enough. This just shows how cuck Westerners are. Wow! Westerners! You any Westerners in the chat? You any Westerners, huh? What now? Any Westerners, White Knight? Okay, let's have a look. Counterside Play Store review. Wow. Okay, let's have a look. Counterside review. $3.8. Hype. 3.8, guys. I will do big essay. What big essay? Why me? I have no idea, man. 3.8 by Zilong. Okay, global. How about global? The global is that is C. Okay, I'm checking global now. Counterside global. Wait, which one is global? Global Studio B side. Let's see. Studio B side, huh? Global 3.9. Zilong is losing. Yo, Zilong is losing. Wow. People are loving it. 3.8, 3.9. Okay. So people actually love Origin slightly more. Not bad. Okay. At least now we know. 4.0 on global. How much for GAN? Pretty much is higher. Pretty sure it's higher. It was predictable. They masked the fact that they are making the game harder and more expensive for both pay-to-win and free-to-play players with some Awaken SSR coupons. So the coupons, the Awaken SSR coupons, is all to mask, to hide the fact that the game is now pay-to-win. Everything is more expensive, resources are more difficult to gather. One big mistake emo is the removal of XP gains for characters that made everything progress slower and feel more grindy. Huh. It was high to begin with. Do possibly didn't make enough accounts to multiple review volume? Was it that high to begin with? I'm not sure. This isn't honestly the only change I hate. I don't even want to use my coupons because it's going to take so much more to level them. I loved getting new units before. Now instead it, especially after getting Awakened Jake and wanting to do R-King for a Soldier Mech team, is a chore now. Everything I can live with, but that was garbage. Whew. Okay, essay again. Hope exists. Well, I've seen global players did something similar with the Hololive collab, which by the way, despite a lot of the efforts B-Side did into the skin-only collab, happens to be one of the most poorly designed collabs in terms of execution, but never in this level in regards to the global origin update from the KR players. That being said, I've seen similar review bombings done by the KR fanbase in other gacha games like Epic 7, but had their reviews rebound afterwards anyways. I don't defend the practice of review bombing, as I've seen people review bomb TV shows and movies for very trivial or petty reasons. However, I do share some of the same concerns with the KR players regarding the update, plus the fact that global players in PvP are being dunsted by JP players because B-Side manages to merge the PvP servers for both JP and global, despite what was said earlier about the server PvP merge. Okay. Epic 7 Andy, true. Ooh, more essay. At least it got 19 upvotes. This essay got 19 upvotes. Alright, what about this one? The update is a net negative. Emo. Okay, net negative. The reason people are happy is for one of the time handouts, not for the long-term impact. Shadow Palace is gutted. Dupe system made the game much more pay to win, while the devs' response being, we balance the game around not having any dupes, so no improvements to it will be made, is borderline a spit to the face. The people saying the dupe system is minimal don't understand how big it is and straight up are ignoring the fact that it went from non-existent to effectively a 4 to 6 level difference that matters more than better the better your gear is. In the worst case scenario, 64% damage reduction and 70 is a 17% difference in tankiness. It's funny originally how much copium we've had for the update, considering global PvP got effed the hardest by having JP whales run all people over with units we won't even have for a month at least. If you want an idea of how badly the JP abused the Code Geass, Operator Thunderbolt is current ban 1 this week, and the highest rated PvP player was a Vilmu plus Thunderbolt spammer. Thunderbolt spammer! Rise up! Any Thunderbolt spammer? Because you can abuse the operator. Wow. Not enough trucks they could learn a thing? Tell the kids to play GAN? They won't even remove the games using copyrighted characters. What? Lost to a plane? True, lost to a plane. Right, this guy lost to a plane. Not just non-available units, but max operators and perfect gear. So they are just a flood of brick walls for the majority of players even plaguing strategy. B-Side went full scumbag. Wow. Thunderbolt is ban 1, yes. On global server, Thunderbolt is ban 1. And yeah, what that guy say is somewhat true. Why is Thunderbolt ban 1? Because it's so good. Here, because it's good for mech teams, and Code Geass can abuse it. Code Geass abusers are able to abuse it because most Code Geass they are mechs, right? I mean not most, but the awakened one. Yeah, it's a little bit unfortunate. They deserve every bit of this. Too bad global player base is filled with some spineless cucks that will white knight for a company that screwed them. WTF? Why? So it is difficult to form a unified response. Korea Play Store rating is already down to 1.3 or so. Any spineless cucks in the chat? Huh? Any B-side lovers? You are being called out. Wow. Damn. KR players feel different. How to check the KR Play Store? VPN, I guess. Korean players know what's up. Just don't play PvP. I'm a B-side fan, and I will essay. Write an essay then. Because some people can't accept the fact that the company they rooted for is actually not what they thought it was. If they accept things as is, then that means they were wrong. But if they defend it, they can say that they weren't wrong and that everyone's just overreacting. Since some people can't let go of their ego enough to admit that they were wrong, they'd much rather just insist that they are right and everyone else is wrong. So if you like this update, you're wrong. You're wrong. Any person who white knights is a corpo. Wait, what? Any person who white knights a corpo is a pathetic piece of shit. Corpos are not your friends, family, heroes, or role models. They are corpos. They either do something right or something wrong in the name of profit. End of story. Wow. White knights. White knights. I'm not optimistic about them fixing anything, so I don't think the reviews will go back up either. After all the negative feedbacks, they are still doing a Hololive rerun with no fix. Hololive rerun. Okay. Oh my god. Essay. Oh, 49 upvotes essay. Okay. This is rare. 49 upvotes essay, guys. We usually essay is like 3 upvotes, 1 upvote. This one 49 upvote. Okay, high quality. Okay, let's have a look. There's a reason why you get 49 upvote. Okay. Original rearm system: Awaken Chifuyu, Awaken Jake, Awaken Horizon, Maestra Nikusha, release, and then buff or change. Change nerfs for Taolin, Orca, Goliath, Pendragon, Kang, etc. Sometimes almost instantly. There's more, but the point is, Studio B-side screwing up is not uncommon. The difference was that in the past, this never affected C, Global, Taiwan, CN, JP players, since every piece of new content was first released in KR, and when it was a miss, it got changed before it hit the other servers. Seeing how Hololive was never changed makes sense, since they did the same with the Guilty Gear collab. I guess with collabs, it's different. If they screw up, they have to take the L. So call me optimistic, but looking at the past history, changes are expected at this point. The problem is that this keeps happening over and over. I was going to say that KR players are probably used to it by now with the devs shoot first and ask questions later approach to new content, but isn't the case since in the Origin update stream, there was a clear interest in players of having a test server. This approach of using KR players as a test server used to work in the past. They bled KR players with each screw up, but this helped the rest of the servers getting curated or changed content. C and global players never experienced the frustration that was fighting Day 1 Goliath and the release of Rearm, Pendragon, and Kang Bomb. Hence why a damage limit was introduced to the ships. Yes, so that was very broken back then when Rearm Elizabeth, Rearm Kang was a thing. Back then, they can literally reduce your ship's HP by 75%, which is insane. If Studio B-side intends for global and the rest of the servers catch up to KR, then moving forward, they simply can't keep screwing up this badly every couple updates, because even though they are known to change or revert their decisions, they will now bleed not only KR players, but global, C, Taiwan, and CN as well. Wow. Yo, what do you guys think of this essay? He mentioned C. Alright, upvote. This is a cool one. Alright, this one is for an upvote, alright? Studied 4 years from Harvard professor? Yes. This guy is a professional essay writer. Very concise. There's also a very detailed stuff, right? Cool essay. A plus for sure. Alright, this is a very good essay. The paragraph is all very well written. The format's very good. He even added this properly, right? He even used bold. See, he used bold. He knows how to use all these important ones, right? So there's full stops used correctly. Everything is, the formatting is as good as it gets. Alright? Except C still don't have the update. I wish he was an English professor. Yes. This is very good. Alright, a very good essay right here. Amazing how I said a lot of this in another thread and was getting consistently downvoted for it. So I'm glad people are seeing what you're saying and agreeing. People need to face the music that their communication is clearly consistently poor instead of being forthcoming and upfront constantly. It's usually a break something, fix in down the line scenario, which for a game of this size and install base is really going to bleed the player base as time goes on. Ooh, more essay! Yo, why so much essay, guys? Let me rest for it. Okay. There's a lot of essay, guys. I don't know, I didn't expect... need to do Blue Archive dailies, there's so much things to do. And then we're still reading the essays. C doesn't have the update. I agree, yeah, C don't have the update yet. But yeah, there's a lot of things. The truth is, like, right now, I think a lot of C players might not want the update. I'll be honest with you guys. He can say something you disagree with, yet you still upvote. That's a master essay writer. Always get the upvote. Yes. You gotta be a master essay writer sometimes. Zilong have history to curated KR changes before comes to C. Example, Kyrian and AJSY buff need to wait 2 weeks before comes to C. Does Reddit have more essays than your school kids? True, of course. C doesn't want to merge. Well, like it or not, C will get it eventually, I'm pretty sure. It's just a matter of time. I don't see why C won't get it. They already did the countdown and everything. Zilong don't update. I hope they forget C exists so we get no update. Yeah, so we just get the characters. Essay tier list. Whew.
그럼 즐거운 사냥.
Damn, these essays, man. I haven't even played rank, I think.
준비됐습니다. 사장님 방출.
We'll go and play rank after this.
여러분의 인사곡과는
Gabriel Jun.
맡겨주세요.
Origin will be dead before Tower of Fantasy. Whoa, calm down. Why are we hating on Tower of Fantasy or Origin now? Amy caused review bomb because of broken Confusion Kit. Yeah, that was back then. The 1 million question, are you enjoying the Origin patch? I am mixed, I would say. I would say a lot of the things are unnecessary. Am I enjoying it? I like the old one better, but I guess like there's no choice for me, right? End of Fantasy. Do you think C will get merged later? Yeah, C will get merged into Origin. It's already there. I think C will maybe still have its own separate client, but looks like it's already there. It feels like, wait, what? Do I get to see his Code Geass? Code Geass Japanese players. Which one is easy, guys? I need an easy one. Copium of Fantasy. Okay, let's continue this one. This is something that I will agree with. If you are a smaller mobile game developer or publisher like B-Side, you kinda have less room to screw up on, especially regarding to them also handling other servers like C, Global, JP, CN, Taiwan. Being a smaller developer or publisher means you need to make a good impression to your player base, and if you mess up on one particular content, the fan base will remember you for your mess up. i.e. global players will never forget how whaley the Hololive collab was. However, I will say I tend to be more forgiving to a smaller developer or publisher than a larger developer or publisher like Smilegate or Side Games. Pseudo B-Side seems to be a company that wants to learn and try out something and implement things themselves. Like for example, the tactical update content is very similar to what Genshin Impact has with their constellation system, and it's a good idea in paper, but bad in execution due to the fact that COUNTERSIDE has a PvP system while Genshin does not. Let's talk about the Hololive. Despite the effort B-Side plays into the collab, it's a lot of effort for skin-only collab. I have to call them out for the execution of the collab, for being really whaley and turning off newer players, for making the game look like a cash grab despite being on the contrary. In a similar sense, I do reserve a lot of my criticisms regarding some implementations of the global Origin update, while including the past event stories in the side stream is nice. The fact that you cannot skip battle, normal stages and the only 3 per day hard stages, while the event shop requires 100 of currency is one of them. Others being the removal of fodder gear in Swift Dungeons, removal of battle EXP, and dives being harder than in the past. Okay. Cool essay. What do you guys think? I think that's a cool one. Steam reviews is mixed now, and a lot of essays. Yeah, I know. I'm not gonna read the Steam essays, alright? Oh man. Going to milk COUNTERSIDE now? B-Side probably working on another game meanwhile. Didn't they announce that they were making a Genshin version of an alternate reality COUNTERSIDE or something? Yes they did. Deserve, to be honest. Was willing to give them the benefit of the doubt. Since I only reinstalled recently, I play very casually, but the way they changed certain game modes like Shadow Palace and Dives really soured my opinion. I want to like the game, but at this point, I'm just gonna grab my tickets and bail. If the game survives this, then cool, I have units I can use. If not, well, I'm not gonna shed tears over it. And move on to Genshin. Wow. BS just small indie company needs more money? That's kind of my stance. I'm playing for the one-time rewards for now, and then basically going into maintenance mode on the COUNTERSIDE of just doing the bare minimum. If things take a turn for the better, then I won't lose too much, and if dumpster fire keeps raging, then I won't really get burned that much. I hope the reviews only get worse until they revert or make some serious efforts in fixing this dumpster fire. Insane that there are people trying to counteract the negative reviews. I was willing to give them the benefit of the doubt initially, but the positive changes in this update are very few compared to the many downgrades. COUNTERSIDE review bombing is one of the very few instances that players have of showing their discontent with the product when companies love ignoring social media, calling them out on something. Bad sales and review bombing are the only avenues available to us. Wow. No matter what, G game will always wins. True. Genshin player +1. There's no more gear drops in Relic Dungeon? Yeah. As a near launch day C player, and then launch day on global player and seeing the game's changes over time, this is completely expected of B side. They prove themselves to be both the greedy and incompetent over the lifespan of COUNTERSIDE. To think Zilong and Nexon were actually better than them is crazy. I'm still here because of what I've invested, sunk cost fallacy, but really, I don't want to be here any longer. Wow. Overreaction as always. -11! -11! Okay, that's not really true. If you don't spend, the company will feel it. This situation is unfortunate. I really do have a soft spot in my heart for CS. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Guess what? It's getting review bomb right now. Huh? You don't have a problem with Zilong? I've seen some bad takes, but this is definitely one of them. I gotta say, it takes guts to basically say stop overreacting you peasants, just spend more if you want to play, or else GTFO when the game guts the F2P aspect this hard. White Knight. Okay. Deserve, to be honest, there's a lot of things I like about this update, but there's a lot more that I don't like. The things that I don't like seem to be changes that are petty and serve no real purpose other than to prolong the duration you are on the game or to make things more tedious. I like this game. I like that this game wasn't tedious, but now it is. I don't understand a lot of the design decisions regarding danger and dive and other aspects. It's just frustratingly annoying. Makes me a sad panda. Me as a free-to-play enjoying all rewards and going with the flow. There's no flow. The flow is to hate. That's the flow now. You're cool if you hate on the game. Totally deserve. There's a limit how outright scummy you can be. They are speed running it. This is just a little thing, but it highlights the problems of this update for me personally. They haven't announced anything about challenge coins being deleted, right? Because I haven't spent any since I started playing. And now it all just got deleted with no compensation. Lol. -8? Why he get -8? He's just asking a question. But he's just asking a question. He didn't even white knight. He didn't even defend. He didn't even say, yo, guys, calm down. We shouldn't review bomb. He asked a question. What happened with his challenge coins? And he got -8. Destroyed, man. Destroyed. One question, -8. Wow. I couldn't even see it, like it's hidden, you know. I couldn't even see if I never expand it, I couldn't even know his question. Imagine Nexon leaving B side. Can't even ask questions. True. Never ask questions, alright? So guys, if people are making a hate threat on hating on the company, don't go there and ask questions. That's the last thing you want to do. You're gonna get a review bomb. You're gonna get downvoted, mass downvoted. How dare you imply that some aspect might be negative? Damn. But yeah, it's sad to see that they get review bomb. I'm gonna ask even more questions now. Wait, let me check. Let me check. Crap, why can't I go? I'm getting side error when I try to go to COUNTERSIDE. Okay, wait, how do I check review? Oh, review. Okay, let's see. Ooh, COUNTERSIDE. Review bomb. Okay, this is how bad it is. Not recommended. New Origin update is a massive downgrade. Not recommended. The latest patch with merged with JP, Big Global, is a gigantic mess. Not recommended. Thumbs down. Okay. This update is ass. You can tell the devs don't play their own game. Recommended. 1.2 hours. He played for 1 hour, he recommended. Yo, this guy played for 1 hour, he already recommend. Before I played this, I had a small wee, no girlfriend, and absolutely no will. What? What am I reading? Before I played this, I had a small wee, no girlfriend, absolutely no will to live. None of these things have changed, but the game is pretty good. Huh? I scared with the new Origin. What is it? But he only played for 1 hour. Not to read the reviews on Steam. Yeah, what is this? What is this review, guys? What is this review? Not recommended 1000 hours. Not recommended 35 hours. Not recommended. I feel ashamed for recommending this game to my friends now. COUNTERSIDE is one of the countless gacha games made in Unity. Okay. I play on mobile daily. All I can say to the developers is, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. I've never seen a gacha crash the value of their own in-game currency to entice users into spending. New update ruined the game. Don't waste your time and money. What the hell do you do to your game? It broke the game, made it 10 times worse than it was. The update today has been a circus so far. A bad one at that. Radio silence all across the board from developers, both here and Discord. Everything looks a bit fancier, but it drained all of their colors. The latest patch which merged JP server is a gigantic mess. With this new update, I do not recommend this game any longer. They have made it far more difficult for players, removed good things about the game, and made it even harder to obtain things that newcomers could get to help them along. I was having fun. Now everything is more expensive. Great gacha game, but the recent update deleted a lot of content. Wow. Wow, look at the amount of downvotes, guys. Oh, upvotes. I feel young again, said the player. The game proven to help people enjoy the What? What is this? I feel young again. The game proven to help people enjoy their life by this cutting-edge technology that helps human bodies spend more time on the internet instead of the family. Side effects include, but not limited to, lost track of time for rerolls, being swallowed by big milky mummy, relocation of your hair. Huh? If you have depression and take other medicines such as caffeine, consult your neighbor and social worker before you play the game. If you notice a change of behaviors, such as exclusively consumption of G Fuel and mouse smashing, please open the shop page and purchase the most expensive option immediately. I'm Jake Walker and I approve this message. Wow. Recommended. He recommends the game. This guy recommends the game. But yeah, most of it seems to be downwards. You can see a lot of downwards. A lot of downwards, guys. Steam, it's not looking good. It's not looking good. Whew. What do you guys think, guys? What do you guys think? Game is not free enough. F. You agree with the essays? Game is not free enough, and boo, I don't want to spend time playing the game. All I keep hearing is sad how entitled and low IQ the community is. Well, some of the thing is clearly worse now, right? And it is what it is, you know? It's not about people don't want to play the game. I think it's more of certain things are worse now, right? And yeah, maybe they are not focusing on that per se. Play 2 so people actually really mad. Something tells me the essays will overflow from this update, but their revenue might increase, not gonna lie. If the update ruined the experience for them, it's quite correct to share their opinion. Feels bad for new players, but ain't my problem. True, true. It's not your problem. It's not your problem. But hey, it might affect the game before you know it. It's EO? EO? What team do I use this week? End off. EOS. True, true. Get more money now, get none later. Brilliant move. I don't know, man. Not your problem until we get Persona 5 collab. Persona 5 collab. But yeah, if you enjoy the game, you know, just enjoy the game. Try your best to. End of shift. Double Xiaolin. Crap. Double Xiaolin, guys. Origin is EOS.
해치 개방. 전대원 강화 준비.
Players hate the game so much they can't wait. Yeah, maybe they're just waiting, eh. Should I go with Jake?
준비됐습니다, 사장님.
Ah, I got Jake now. Is that Awakens Yoyun? I wonder if this will do any damage. Oh, rip. No damage.
여러분의 인사고과는 제게 맡.
I don't have good Russia. Is Claudia free? Oh shoot, that's ends, that's ends. Jake seems to struggle in PvP. Is he mostly for PvE? No, Jake is good in PvE. I need Elizabeth guide, no idea how or when to use her. Just destroy enemies, whatever that is. Jake is for versus mech. True. TFW, I'm ironically bad at PvP. Just use her if you want to kill a sniper, right? Forgot who's up. I don't have any of these. Wait. I have Zhou Xiang. Maybe I should use that. Is Zhou Xiang better than the fat guy? The fat... Wait, do I have Zhou Xiang? Oh shoot, I have... But her skills are level 1. Do I have enough? I don't think I have enough. I don't got any more books anymore. Let me check. Yeah, I got barely enough books, so I can't make her work. I don't care about being good or bad, just slam full awaken units like a 6-year-old is enough for diamond. True, true. It's definitely enough. I might just quit CS because when this update comes, I'm not too fond of it. What? We are quitting CSC? CSC. I don't like MiHoYo or Genshin. Should I play Star Rail? If you like turn-based, yeah. Why do you not like MiHoYo though? Like, I get not liking Genshin, but not liking the company MiHoYo? What was I putting here before this? The fat dude, right? This fat dude. Why is my units not shown as banned when I check the current ban list? Is it because I'm low rank? Yeah, silver don't get banned, I think. Silver and something.
해치 개방. 전대원 강화 준비.
MiHoYo stole your cat? Wait, what ship is that? Blue Bridge Mark II.
준비됐습니다, 사장님.
Janus.
여러분의 인사고과는 제게 맡겨. 여러분의 인사고과는 제게 맡겨주세요.
Oh, this is going to be scary. Once Blue Bridge Mark II gets the ultimate. I like the damage. Like the damage. It is a Karin Wong.
현장을 도울 방법이 생겼네요.
Have you tried to farm the event stages? Yes, I've already made a video of it, right? I'm so scared of the Karin Wong. I can't deploy anyone else. But if I don't deploy anyone else, I can't march forward. Rip. He happens to have 2 Karin Wong, and I happen to have 2 flying units.
물류를 정석을 보여드리죠.
Alright, wait, I need to clean a little bit. There's a bit of ants. Be right back.
승리를 확정지어드리죠. 어떻게든 파격차기. 잠시 전선을 이탈하겠습니다.
Oh. Any more ends? I'll rate for Valiant Force 2. What do you mean? I'll try it for the turn-based combat, but if the story is garbage, I'll uninstall. The story is good for me. A bit slow at the beginning, but it's pretty good. Do I like milk? Not really. I can drink, but not really. But what have I not done yet? You like Hoshino's milk? Damn. Valiant Force is shining beyond button base. I think my team is fine. I just need to find better gears for him. Rifleman. Ifrit is banned, right? You can use Ifrit. But my gears suck though. My gears suck. Haste. Give her better gears. And then we are more even. Ministra. It's my third day playing this game. Any place I should go at to farm gear or get me stronger? You should try to go into the raids. That's where you get gears. It's free to play now. Shadow Palace has been changed, so that part is tough, right? Do they fix when you receive XP when clear auto, or they just put there? There's no auto. There's no more of that. Ooh, Mori Kellogg. Oh, should I use Ifrit? Oh wait, I never actually... I needed to do that to activate my operator. Ooh, there's a lot of silence, I think. Why do I need Shieldman? Maybe I don't need Shieldman as much. Any Brazilians in the chat? I haven't tried Inhibitor yet with Awakened Shinja. Yeah, you should. Try to get a good consortium. Yeah, that's true. Good consortium helps. Definitely helps. Genshin will be a new genre, just like GuitarRock Online. Genshin Killer. Genshin Killer will be a new genre. Why are you guys copy pasting that? Stop copy pasting that. What do I have on Rearm Estarossa? Bad gears. My global gears are quite bad. I keep running out of tuning binary. I think my global luck is very bad when I roll gears compared to C. So overall, I feel like the luck here is worse. Plus now I regret not farming Shadow Palace more. Sometimes I skip Shadow Palace, you know. But my Estarossa has quite bad gears, I think. So yeah, this is what I'm using. Anti-Striker. HP. Luck worse. I have awful luck rolling gears on global, waste so many mats. Yeah. Even though I make the better decision of not rolling for exclusive equipment and stuff, I feel like, you know, I feel like you get less binaries. I'm not sure. I mean, right now, of course, you do get less binaries, but previously, based on the previous ones, that feels to be the case. Genshin Killer. How can I play on C? I don't know what you mean. Just install the game. You mean the PC client? Just install the PC client for C. Just go to COUNTERSIDE. Type COUNTERSIDE C in global. In Google. You'll find the website. It's not that difficult to find the website. Oh crap. We got no choice but to do that. I can't use areas though. I guess I have to. Yeah, Nayubin is strong this week, man. Nayubin is strong this week. Areas getting destroyed. Ah, rip. All my characters have shield. Now that I think of it, Areas gives shield. Ifrit has shield as well. Awaken Jake as well. If we get out here, we might win. Depends. Now you being weak is best weak. True, true. Oh, he went and launched Nayubin. Okay, that's a good CC for sure. Nayubin weak, best weak. I have a lot of inhibitor shadow gears. Yeah, that's good. You need a lot of those gears. You ideally want to have a lot of those gears. Like the good sets one, right? The good sets are required. Did I ever deploy my Ludmilla? But yeah, my gears, I'm not happy with my gears in global, right? I'm really not happy. A lot of my gears here are really bad, but there's nothing that I can do. Just gotta wait with the gold beans or whatever. But those takes forever. I could probably buy 1000 with that every 30, but that's. Do you prefer Nayubin or Jake? Jake. I prefer Jake for sure. Blue Bridge Mark 2 ban 1. Ban 1.
준비됐습니다, 사장님. 승진 후보로 추천드릴게요.
Ooh, Grammary is interesting. Is Grammary not banned?
준비됐습니다, 사장님.
Ranger. Is you. Supporter. Which is you. I think I need to change operator.
승진 후보로 추천드릴게요. 자, 가볼까? 찍어주마. 이걸로 끝을 내주지. 준비됐습니다, 사장님.
작전대로 여기서 적을 섬멸한다.
해보겠어요. 저들을 부버스해주소서.
Awaken Shinja. Okay. Feel like my character is too front. Will I go left or right? Okay, never mind.
보여주지. 좀 거듭 붙거리는데.
Log into Steam and leave a negative review. Whoa, chill, man.
한계를 넘어 보실까?
승진 후보로 추천드릴게요.
I guess Mina doesn't do much. I know he's saving. He just used 6 costs, so I don't think he has anyone else. Okay, he does. Okay, that's a good pushback. He's gonna have ultimate soon. Okay, we got one more Kim Hana. We do this. JP don't have Guilty Gear Collect PvP will be more chaos. True. Have I claimed? I just got. Sometimes I forget to claim my dailies, which can happen. Recruit once, guard rank battle. Okay. I just destroyed JP player. Where can I leave my review? What review? There's no review to leave. Genshin dailies. Yeah, we need to do Genshin dailies. No, I need to do Star Rail dailies, you know. Star Rail dailies are important too. There's a big update for tomorrow BA as well. BA. Gauntlet battle. Have I not done? Do one. A lot of the low tier Japanese players trash. Every low tier players are trash. What do you expect? If they are low tier, you know. Is this my team last week? 1 GB update. What? GB gear update? Well, it's not Guilty Gear, it's Code Geass, you're confused. Korea is the Guilty Gear.
여긴 안전해. 아직은 말이야.
Rail Gen Archive Dailies. Is there a soldier team? Soldier team is tough.
방향은 무지생 공격 준비 끝. 튜닝이 잘 됐는지.
Let's see who you have.
묵직하게 행정력한지. 아빠의 은주는 때가 있는다. 안녕 아빠. 내가 이렇게 줄게. 무지생 공격 준비 끝.
Amy is cool.
아빠의 은주는 때가 있는다.
He has Sigma on his own.
내 목대 과자를 부러뜨리다니. 눈 똑바로 떠야지. 이게 찾아올 겁니다. 괜찮았어.
Mirror match. Oh, my Terra Brain didn't die. RIP. I wish my Terra Brain died. Let me deploy more front. Is Iron Sight there? Okay, that's a bit annoying. I hate Elizabeth. Terra Brain is still there. Okay, go with this. Terra Brain doesn't heal anyone. That's a cool that he tried to Grammary me. Grammary is why Grammary against me? If Global doesn't EOS still, then I'm in. Basically saving for Maestra and Sigma Awaken now. What a cool daughter. Huh? When are you going to play Path to Nowhere? What? Path to Nowhere? Alright guys, it's time for what is good on this meta and how to RPL kin. What is repel kin? What is that? Counterside will not hit end of service. Look at GAN. As long as there are cows to be milked, they will not stop their service. I want Sigma so badly. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool indeed. Very cool indeed. 1, 2, 3. Tower of Fantasy dailies. 41% score in recent Steam reviews. True, true. Players were adamant on review bombing it. But yeah, if you guys want to review bomb, you know, which I don't think it solved anything, you know. Review bomb is like, it's cool and all, but maybe Steam is the only place, is it? I heard Google Play doesn't matter anyways. Path to Nowhere dailies. Path to Nowhere. Path to Nowhere. Not as bad as Higan Erudvul. Yeah, it won't be as bad, I hope. I hope it's not as bad. But yeah, wow. Tower of Fantasy when? Review bomb is one of the few ways players can let their devs know when the update sucks. Do you have any slot on the consortium? Yeah, sure. If you own a Awaken Shinja skin, feel free. If not, then never mind. Speaking of, your wallet doesn't work with 90% of the income comes from a few whales. Speaking with wallet, Celebi have the skin. Yes, Celebi has the skin. Dual Reach Mark II or Enterprise? They are both very equal. Just choose whichever you like the design for. Yeah, probably just choose which one you like more. They are both quite equal, I would say, that two ship. You are going to get both eventually. It's just which one you pick first doesn't matter as much. Devs send a KR survey, kind of wish they send one to global, might be more effective than bombing. Investors is going strong. Yeah, investing in... Choose the cooler looking one. Which one is cooler looking though? Which one is actually cooler looking? Da, 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 da. None of these are my favorite stage. Reminds me of waifu Azulin. Do you recommend Rosara exclusive equipment? Yes, I do. Very good. Ah, shoot, why did I click that? Actually, it depends. Do you use her a lot? Not many people use Rosara anymore, I feel like. Like, do people use Rosara a lot? I think most people, like for me, I don't use Rosara that much. I think I use Kim Sobin more in PvE because Kim Sobin is way stronger. Liuri or Rosaria? Both have its usage. Awaken Rosara looks cool though. Rosara is one of the first PvE units. Sorry, one of the first banner character, I think. She's definitely one of the first. So she's a very, very old character. Global survey just dropped, fill it up. Still use her in some raids, still top DPS chart somehow even with all my awakens. Yeah, she does a decent damage for sure. Have you tried Admin Rifleman? Because Admin Rifleman actually can also do quite a lot of damage. But I think not many people have good gears, good soldier gears, right? Like if you have good gears, I think Admin Rifleman can do a lot. Also, it's not fair, even if Admin Rifleman does less, it's still probably more because it's 2 costs anyways. Your soldier gear sucks. What do you play free to play, dude? What do you mean? Just slap random blaze gear on Admin Rifleman? Yeah, that's a sad part, right? Now they change how it works. Thank you so much for this new code for global. Greetings from Germany. Yo, Hipko, what's up, man? Greetings. Dun dun dun. What else do I need to do? I've already pretty much read everything that needs to be read. Actually, there's more essays, but I'm a bit lazy. I just want to do dailies now, I think. Guys, why so many essays, guys? We read the rest of the essays tomorrow. Free to play, dude, play Disgaea. Now Fantasy Marvel Snap. I played Disgaea back in college. Oh, is it you're asking him because of his profile picture? Yeah, that one is a very iconic Disgaea penguin, right? Penguin character. They published the apology letter in English in their website. We already read it in... Why is it so late though? Why is it so late? Okay, fine, we can check it out. We already read the same... Is it the same one? Cause we already read it, right? So there's no point to read the same one all over again. But do you think that because they watched my video and some of the comment section said, oh, why didn't they publish this in English? So maybe they think, okay, they're right, we should publish this in English. What do you guys think? Maybe they saw the video as well. If not, they wouldn't have cared. One day later, Lemao. It's actually pronounced Disgaea. Yeah, we already read this. It's exactly the same, right? Experience gain removal upon stage clear. Dive rewards. Tactical update effect. We are sorry for all the concerns regarding PvP. The purpose of the system was to break the limit of duplicate units piling up in the unit inventory. We understand the concerns of CEOs currently have, hence we have come up with as many backup plans as specification that will not overpower the unit after the update. When performing tactical update, the value of CEOs feel the actual value of the growth in the unit is hard to separate. Therefore, blah blah blah. I also mentioned in PvE, technical update will not be the definitive cause for being able to clear PvE contents. If there are additional issues caused by the system, I will do everything that I can to improve the system. I will take the blame and apologize. I will also take suggestions to improve the system. It's the same thing, right? CS wrote 1000 word essay but managed to say nothing. Do the survey. It's my fault. Ball trend. Yo, can you guys stop it? I want to play Honkai Star Rail. Alright, stop it. We gotta move on. Guys, we gotta move on. We have been on COUNTERSIDE for 4 hours now. How long have I haven't done anything else. Dude, we are here for 4 hours, okay? We need to do dailies. Blue Archive dailies. Tower of Fantasy dailies. Nikkei dailies. Rage of the Legends dailies, alright? A lot of things. The drama is strong. How much is Star Rail paying you? Star Rail is not paying me. I just like the game. I know it sounds crazy, but I actually like the game. You can know how much I like a game if I'm willing to play it so much, but I never make any video for it. That means I genuinely like a game, and I usually try to avoid doing that on stream because people will look at me as like oh, this guy is a sellout. I used to be that kind of guy. I scared of what people think of me, but nowadays I don't care what people think of me because if I like the game, I'm gonna play it, right? If people want to think of me as a sellout, then feel free to think of me as a sellout. I'm not going to stop you for thinking that way. But yeah, I really don't care actually. Anyways, yeah, like I say, if I like a game, I'll play it. The combat mechanic of Star Rail is fine, but the actual game sucks. No chibi gear dailies. Chibi gear is Star Rail lag variety. Now where's the game? I launched it, didn't I? Play. I want to feel more of the story. So out dailies. Lag variety. I'm not sure about what variety. Right now, as of me playing the game, I think it's fine. Not sure if that will change in the future, right? For now, I think it's a good game for me. Or at least I like it. I think a lot of Genshin players are going to try Star Rail, but they're going to find out they don't like the gameplay in Star Rail. And that's fine, right? That's fair. It's not for everyone. Turn-based, after all. It's supposed to be that way. Suppose, let me close all these COUNTERSIDE, that. Where's the sound? Where is the sound? Replacer King, attack speed, give him the best gears. And yeah. That's pretty much it. Did I turn off the sound? Oh. Alright, gonna play a bit of Honkai. Star Rail. I learned something new about Honkai today. Somebody told me that Honkai is pay to win. I guess I learned something new. Never expected Honkai to be pay to win. Turn-based combat feels like it doesn't fit gacha gaming, where you're supposed to play every day and do dailies, too much time consuming. There's auto in this game. I can show you right now. This is where you spend your resin. It's faster.
Fighting is meaningless.
It's faster than Genshin. So now, of course you can manual, but there's this button on top. I think my face cam is blocking it. I can click it to auto. So yeah, you can see I'm hands off, autoing. So I think it's pretty cool. Genshin, there's no auto, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. If you farm your resin dungeon farm artifact, is there auto? Have they added that? I haven't checked that actually.
you can fight it.
What's the next rate in BA? Shirokuro.
Nap time.
Autoplay, the real game is on the shop. Is the auto good or do you need to overpower the content? The auto is pretty good, yeah. It's pretty good. If you know how to, because turn-based game is based on speed, if you know how to configure your team based upon their speed and stuff, you can sort of build a team to auto that stage. Not enough booba, easy skip. Hey, that's fair. Much more likely to stick with it with auto, yeah. So far that's a good thing for sure. Also I like the story, right? Story is a bit more subjective. That one is like, some people like certain things, which is totally fine. But I think the game is slow at the beginning, but it's starting to pick up for me now. But yeah, if you like Genshin, this might not be the same experience. This is not going to be similar to Genshin. So make sure to adjust that expectation. Complete simulated universe one time, complete one daily mission. So there's this thing that you can do every day. Is there Chinese voice? I think there is, yeah. There is Chinese voice, not enough booba. There's Chinese JP. Oh crap, where am I supposed to go? Where is that? So I go there. Oh, you realize there's a door here. Okay, I need to talk this to this guy as a daily. So you can spam if you want to. You're teaching how to speak English, how to respond to people. That's not part of the main quest, so you can just finish it. Is it on Steam? I have no idea. It's on Epic Games pre-register, coming out soon. But yeah, not out yet. It's coming out in April. End of April, I think, 20 something. Everything I can teach, I think you're ready. Okay. It's all because of you, thank you. And just like that, we have completed one of the dailies. One of the dailies. Can I? I'd rather buy Final Fantasy 14.
I've no interest in conflict. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
And turn-based games, but I don't like Honkai. Yeah. If you don't like Honkai, that's fine.
Watch this awesome
I'm not sure if this game has any resemblance to Honkai. It uses the same character, but it's probably not related. Final Fantasy 14 is paywall. Won't even try it if it's Epic Game exclusive. You rather play PSO2? PSO2, eh? That's MMO though, right? That's not turn-based. Am I crazy? You pay it once and you don't have to pay anything else afterwards. Yo. But yeah, I guess if you like MMORPG, I'm not familiar with Final Fantasy 14. There, I'm already done with the dailies. Pretty fast, eh? Like, what do you guys think? Like, when did I start playing? I feel like I started playing 5 minutes ago, 6 minutes ago. Now I finished dailies already. The dailies is until this one. You get all of this. It's so fast. That's the dailies. Of course, when you play Trailblazer, cannot be upgraded. Insane dailies. The dailies feels a bit too fast. I think maybe they haven't added everything yet. This is beta, right? But that's literally I can actually log out now. I already finished everything I've done. Fast might try when it came out. Yeah. The thing that takes long though is the story, right? And you cannot skip the story, so you have to read it and stuff. But the dailies doesn't take long. And there's auto. So I don't know, like I feel like it's not as bad as a lot of people think. Anything to do once you are done with dailies? Yes. So you can either proceed with story, use your resin. Of course, this is beta, so there's no events, right? So that one is something that I can never judge based on beta. But events can make or break the game. Like I feel like most game, the event is pretty straightforward. There's something happening in the event, you farm the event dungeon, you buy things from the event shop. I think Genshin's events is a bit different, right? There's tower defense, there's what? Is there a deep system? Yeah. When it comes to system, it's the same as Genshin, you don't have to ask. Everything is the same. Every single thing that Genshin has, this game has. The only different thing is the gameplay. The only different thing is the gameplay. Dupe 6 C6 as well, yeah. Like what game don't have dupe system? Like that's a weird question to ask. I feel like every game has dupe system. Is there a game that come out that still don't have dupe system? It would be insane if a game nowadays that came out recently don't have dupe system. I can't think of any actually. Pretty sure every single game are using dupe. That's the best way to earn money, right? That's the best way. Even CS, yeah, even CS. Arknights has it, Genshin has it, Epic 7 has it. Wait, does Epic 7 has it? I'm pretty sure NeuroCloud has it, yeah. NeuroCloud has it. Honkai copied CS dupe system. Epic 7 has it. No skip story option. Yeah, that's the only thing that doesn't have. I guess I should say how game altering is the dupe system. Very game altering. Very game altering. We don't know how generous the game is, but one of the character, I think I saw her skills. So basically, one of the C1 I think gave her a revive option. She can revive herself, which is insane. Wait, what do I have to do here? Ask me to go here, but for what? Open this. Prycon has no dupe system. Prycon, eh? It does have dupe system, right? It's the different system. You still need dupes. It's a bit more convoluted. So how Prycon, Blue Archive, and NeuroCloud works is like you still need dupes. It's like you can't say it doesn't need dupes because you still need to power up the character. You still need to do pulls, and it's a bit different. It works in the currency method, right? So it's, I don't know, it's a bit more complicated. Sure, it's a different system, but I wouldn't say like you don't need dupes at all, you know? You don't really need to gacha for dupes unless 6% and gives 100 elefs. The thing is, you need elefs to power your characters up. You get what I'm saying? Maybe you can argue that you don't need dupes. You can argue. Actually, you need more. It's like you need more dupes. You need more elefs. You need elefs, not dupes. But it's like you still need to. The elefs is much more significant compared to games like this, where you get the character, and you know at C0 they are less functional. So it's a bit more complicated. You can't say that Blue Archive you pull one character and you can just leave them at 3-star. That's not true at all because they will be quite garbage. You need to get them to 5-star. To make them pretty strong, to be able to use it on endgame content. But for games like this that needs dupe system, let's say Genshin or Honkai Star Rail or Arknights, you can perhaps say that you can only pull one time and you don't need to upgrade them at all. So it's a bit different system altogether. I feel like you can't just compare, like you're comparing a different system, right? You can't just say that yeah, they don't need dupes, but it's a different system because you need to use that LF. In Blue Archive, it's called LF. In NeuroCloud, it's called the shard. Pretty much the shard system. You still need to get that sort of currency. What is this? This one is that. This one is this. Journal. Assignments. I hope in Tower Fantasy Resonance is free. Maybe this game too, hopefully. Arknight's dupes are garbage. If it's garbage, then they could have just removed it, but clearly like they are putting it there, you know. It's an easy way to earn money. So yeah, dupe system definitely works. Players definitely falls for it. Lots of players fall for it, you know, whether you like it or not. Most people probably don't care if the system is garbage or not. It's like I think most people have like OCD or something, so they need to like, I want to max this character, so they are willing to spend that amount. They won't look at it, oh, do I need it or not? Like I don't think that's how they look at things. No PvP either where dupes would really matter. Yeah, I guess to a certain extent. Oh, need to do survey. Lots of survey to be done. Will they not that necessary in Arknights? Actually, it helps a lot. I'm sure to a certain extent it helps, but it really depends. I think that one is more like you have to, people might argue, depending, like Counterside's one as well, right? People still argue until today, do you need it or not? Which can be very, you know, it's a complicated topic, I would say. Store messages, team server, travelogue. Arknight systems are just for tryhards. Can I do this one already? Boulder Town. Dupes are for well PvP pretty much. If you get stuck on PvE content without spending, then that's lame. No, you can. It does help though, right? You can't argue that a C6 something in Genshin would make your life a lot more easier than a C0 in Genshin. And you can't call people lame because not everyone is a hardcore player. You're speaking from maybe a hardcore player sort of perspective where you play 3 hours a day. But the truth is, those that's willing to spend C6, maybe they only play 10 minutes a day because they are working harder in real life to get their money to get the C6. So it's like a different approach of playing the game. I don't judge both parties, you know. If you prefer to, like, you can call them a loser all you want, but do you think they are the loser if they have disposable income? Like, let's be real here, right? They don't have to spend 6-7 hours grinding in the game. Equilibrium, okay, that's the one. They want to enjoy big number. Almost 50% are not hardcore game players. Yeah, I actually have a real life friend. He only spends like 10 minutes in the game, but he's willing to spend money, you know? He's willing to spend money. And he's doing well in his real life, you know? That's why he has all this disposable income. The dupe in Arknight is very good for 3, 4, 5 star unit. Make them stronger. The 6 star is already strong without dupe. Certain games pulling dupes with shard system, it is incentivized by being cost efficient per pull. It goes both ways, right? Like you can also you can sacrifice your time to grind in the game and to show how good you are in the game, but yeah, there's two ways of playing the game, right? With gacha games nowadays. Some people prefer disposable free time and work less. Some people prefer disposable income and work harder. Neither is a loser. Is your life, do what you want? Yeah. It's just how, because like most games nowadays seems to give you that option. Okay, equilibrium. Let's do it then. As your Trailblaze level goes up, you will need to complete Trials of Equilibrium to increase your equilibrium level. The enemies will have stronger stats, but so will you, and of course the enemies will drop better rewards. So, where is this equilibrium thing? Trial of Equilibrium. RT beta, what is this? Oh. According to his vague but convinced declaration, you will meet stronger foes or receive better rewards in the future by passing the trial. This doesn't seem to be a bad thing. People wailing is their choice, it's their money to spend, not going to shame them for that. Yeah, I think it's just I think a lot of people maybe they are still young, right? Like here's the thing, like for me in COUNTERSIDE, I don't care about reaching high challenger rank and stuff like that, because nowadays if I need something I can just buy in the game, you know. But when I'm younger, like if I was a like college student, I don't have that option. So you can grind in the game. Your only option is to grind in the game. And some people take the pride in that, right? As being free to play. Oh, I'm free to play, I'm so cool, I beat these whales, right? So it's like, but as you get older, you know, like you will start seeing that less value in those things anymore. Those achievements, like who cares if you get challenger? Like it's like, it probably like the value doesn't seem as much. I guess like that's just how it is with life. As you move on, as you have more things in life, like video game achievements doesn't seem that high. You only do things for rewards, which is why when I feel like when I'm a kid, when I play games, everything is like you can flex everything, you know, like you can get 100% achievement, you can flex, you can get a lot of things, like a lot of small things you can just flex easily, and you feel there's a pride in it. But as you get older, it's like lame. Why waste 6 hours trying to grind to challenger for what? The reward is like so minuscule. You get like a little bit more tuning binaries. I would rather use that money I rather use my real money to spend and buy it, because it's just way more efficient in a way. Competing to be better than someone else is lame. Gacha game will die without a whale. Yeah, which is why I don't spend like 6 or 8 hours a day just playing COUNTERSIDE PvP whole day. I used to do that actually when the game first came out. But now that I think of it, that was lame. That was so lame. I mean, people, if you enjoy it, for sure go for it. I'm just saying, like, you know, the amount of time wasted for almost nothing in return. If that's the only game you play, maybe, yeah, I can see the value there. You only have one thing to enjoy, so for sure, it's not that bad of a proposition. Equilibrium. I did too. I don't really get any gratification from PvP in CS anymore. Yup.
Scary ones make the best practice.
You see, what element are you weak against? Danheng and fire. Danheng and fire. Okay, take out servo. Take out servo. As long as you don't hold video game achievements over real life ones, it's okay to be competitive, but it's just a game, of course. Wait, can you not swap once you enter?
Scary ones make the best practice.
Well, maybe I need to use well. Fire, physical. No, we just bring the MC. Yeah, we just bring the MC. Okay. So that will be a better. You can't change inside a domain. Yup. That's me in high school, 12 hours in the game, but now it's like 1 hour 30 minutes. If you still enjoy it, that's fine, right? There's nothing wrong with enjoying to spend like hours and hours and hours in the game. This will be swap. We need heals, so we're gonna bring her. Fire, physical. Yeah, I think this is good. I think this is good enough. Just realized this guy don't have anything. Okay, that is better. Yeah, for example, this girl, right? Her C1, she has this thing that after being attacked, if her current HP is at 30% of her max HP or lower, she can heal herself 1 time. And I think this is a pretty cool ability, so it's like a passive. Let's see, is there any other broken one? Her C6 is like basic attack deals additional physical damage equal to 40% of her max HP. That's actually quite huge actually. 40% feels like a huge amount of damage. So I think the C6, yeah, consolation or dupes in this game definitely do help a lot. Is this beta? Yeah, it's beta. You only play 30 minutes a day. 30 minutes is cool, I guess. Level up time. Dan Heng is the only character that I have that's wind type, and I need wind type. Okay, Dan Heng. Level you up as well. I'm not sure if I want to level up their equipment. Main MC. Is there anything here? Nothing. Wait. Okay, fair enough. Yup. Can I up this? Oh, so you can fit other relics to increase HP. I need to get better relics. We'll get that later on. Okay, so far only that guy has. Okay. Okay, I think I'm ready now. I think I'm ready to go in with this team. Double physical, this is gonna make it so easy on the first boss, but the other one is gonna be so difficult. I don't bring fire. Wait, they're not weak to physical. I thought I saw this guy was weak to physical. So one is Dan Heng is good against, one more. I'm pretty sure he's weak to physical, was he not? Should I bring the fire? I think it's this one. They really just CNP the artifact from Genshin? Of course. Same developer, right?
That enemy certainly isn't friendly.
Okay, so he wasn't weak to physical, I was wrong.
Move carefully.
I was wrong. Oh well, regardless. Let's focus on this guy. This will be a long battle.
Time for a shot.
Long battle.
Nap time.
Okay, not bad of a damage. I think I get rid of the side guys first, I think.
It'll take more than that.
Okay, that's a little bit annoying.
Let's make it quick.
Oh, I don't have mana. No skill points. Ow.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think
What kind of parent named their child March 7? Oh, actually,
Interesting conflict.
I can tell you, but it's not going to spoil much actually. The reason why she's named March 7th is because she lost her memory and they actually found her in space. The story is pretty much they found her in space. Nobody knows who she is. Nobody knows her name. And they found her on March 7th. That's the only reason why. She doesn't have a parent, yeah. It's pretty much in the early part of the story as well. That's she mentioned on the train. She was adopted by the Astral Express, which is the everyone in the train, right? That's pretty much it, you know. There's no... Maybe later we'll uncover more to find out about her past. You missed that part. You can change characters in the trial, but you need to be able to bring up the wheel. You can do that with controller. Not sure keyboard. Wheel? What wheel? More like whale. Let's go buff you. Am I gonna play Hogwarts Legacy?
Let's make it quick.
I saw on Twitter somebody threatened to harass them if they stream Hogwarts Legacy. So I'm a wholesome streamer, right? So what do? You avoid drama. You get what I'm saying? You avoid drama. So if I play Hogwarts Legacy, people might come and harass me.
That's better.
Have you heard of the news? It's the same option wheel that Genshin has. Do you guys know, guys? Do you guys know what option wheel?
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
My turn.
Oh. So what? Do I hit her? I mean, like, what is that charge? The charge up is scary. Is there an AoE coming?
Let's go.
Any special reason you don't cover Epic 7 saturation? Any special reason I don't cover Epic 7? I didn't play it much back then. Epic 7, when did it came out? Did it came out same time as Genshin? There's no real reason. I just didn't... I guess I didn't like it as much. I wasn't like a big fan back then. But I feel like back then I didn't try it as much. I played through the story. The story was a bit weird, right? And then I rerolled for SAS. Like, this was like long ago, 2 years ago when it first came out, or 3 years ago.
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
And then I feel like SAS sucks. And then Seaside Bellona came out. And then I'm like, alright, cool, Seaside Bellona. Epic 7 Enjoyers destroyed. Yeah, there's no reason, I guess. I don't hate the game or anything. I don't really hate any game, you know. But there's no special reason of why I didn't cover it. It's just I didn't play it, I guess.
Time for a shot.
I think somebody even offered to want me to... Somebody, I think 3 weeks ago, offered to give me their Epic 7 account as a whale or something. But I'm like, I don't think I got time to play any other games. Because Tower of God is coming out tomorrow. And you guys know how big of a Tower of God fan I am. So Tower of God we shall. Ow. Ow. Leave her alone, leave her alone, leave her alone. Ooh, that's painful, that's painful. How about we shield you? New game hype. True, true.
Have no interest in conflict.
Naughty child. That's better. Thanks a lot.
This can't be.
Wait, I got greedy. Wait, but Danheng died. Did I shield Danheng?
Time for a shot. But I'm a...
Yeah, I guess we lost. Our rates better be at least 4%, or people will riot. Light cone level. So somebody say you can swap your team, is it? By bringing up a wheel. Does anyone know how to bring up the wheel? Oh crap, I need to go out and heal first. Is it scroll wheel? Need a controller to bring up the wheel. Satch. I know Genshin has that as well, yeah. The wheel that allows you to do things. Is it that? Oh, it's this one. I found it, It's this one. It's literally written right there. Team setup, is it? So can you swap inside? Power of God got pushed back to 16th. How do you know? I know you're a hater and all, but how do you know? How do you know that push it back? Is it because it's pay to win? No, you can't. You can't. See, the team setup is disabled.
Huh, crush now or crush later?
This will strengthen our position.
16 will be like in 2 days time.
Move carefully.
Oh, so it's the enemy. Makes sense, makes sense.
Tough luck running into me!
You focus on shielding everyone.
Here!
You focus on...
You can't run!
Careless.
You can't run!
Time for a shot.
That is annoying. That is annoying.
Let's go.
Who is next?
Take more than that.
Oh man, they can freeze. Oh man.
Nap time.
Crap, 2 of my characters are frozen. Bad RNG.
I don't want to be alone.
Oh man, why do you have to target her, man? Oh, stupid AI. How do I restart? It's so annoying. Oh wait, I'm full HP again? Biggest nerf in CS is I can't watch the ads to increase my storage.
That enemy certainly isn't friendly.
I have no idea. I didn't know they removed that. That's what the release is in App Store. What if Google is faster? Is it possible for Google to be faster?
Go away!
Fighting is meaningless.
I didn't get frozen this time. I did not get frozen this time.
Don't worry about me. I've no interest in conflict.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Google Play say is 14.
Fighting is meaningless.
You still can. How? On Steam? Oh, you can't on Steam, of course. Of course you can't on Steam. I mean, makes sense, right? Steam doesn't allow you to watch
Tough
ads.
luck running into me!
You have to do it via the
The truth of life and death, revealed in the sanctuary.
emulator.
Division.
Break!
App Store says 16. Yeah, but my question is, do you think like, do they have to release on the same day, or maybe App Store is like 1 day delayed? I don't know. That one I'm not too sure.
What's wrong? Afraid of what I might do?
I think I give you shit. You Goodbye.
Take more than that.
Why a March 7? Leave her alone.
That's better.
Okay.
You can't run!
Oh no, really?
Tough luck running into me!
How do you recover so fast?
Rules are made to be broken.
My turn! Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome
This will be
move.
enough. In Android, click storage in the gear tab and click across and select the free option. You just go with the Twitter date. Twitter date.
Here!
We heal the MC. He's gonna move twice. It's so annoying, man. How does he get to move twice? Oh, please don't die. Don't die, don't die, don't die.
That hurt.
My turn!
Okay. That's better.
Just
It's
a
much
little
more
something.
efficient.
Think nothing of it.
Much better.
Tough luck running
Yeah,
into
if it's 14, it should be like today or tomorrow, depending on where you're from.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Trying to destroy this shield. Oh,
The truth
nice.
of life and death.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Again with that. Oh, that is so painful, man. All the time.
Here! My turn!
Almost dead. I'm almost dead. Done hang. Oof, we gotta do this. We gotta heal.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
You want to play Star Rail?
Much better.
Let's play then. Just play if you have time. So we let. I
Time
wonder
for a
if.
shot.
Oh,
That's better.
Don't worry about me.
this might be enough. Alright. So, one boss down. Now I gotta defeat the other one. Wait, I'm just curious. Am I allowed to leave this place and come back with a different character? So that I get an easier time with the other one. Because the other guy need yellow.
That enemy certainly isn't friendly.
Shoot, what if I have to do all over again? Playing Star Rail now not worth it, you'll lose your progression. True. So we take out main MC. Oh well. Because we need to be able to break the shield. Oh no, you have to start all over again. Okay, that makes sense then. You're not allowed to back out, change character, come back in. RIP.
That enemy certainly.
I thought you could, you know.
Move carefully.
But the more you know.
Let's begin.
Okay, we're gonna do this.
My turn!
It's okay though, this team is
I'm okay.
not too bad. Physical.
Nap time.
Focus on that dude. Why did he fall down?
I've no interest in conflict.
We give well. The boss is checking like Parkinson's
Naughty
disease. Somewhat, yeah.
Fighting is meaningless.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I've no interest in conflict.
Okay, might as well finish this guy, right? No, he will receive damage when he recover. So I don't have to spend time on him? Yeah, he does receive damage. Natasha, you get the shield. Anyone needs heal? No one yet. Uh-oh.
Fighting is
That
meaningless.
looks painful. I'm guessing we can save that.
Told you I could fight.
Time for a shot.
Okay, your job is to give shield. Your job is to heal her.
I've no interest in conflict.
My turn.
Okay, decent damage, I guess. Oh man, he got debuff from the well, and it's quite crazy. MC will become stronger. MC is quite strong because it's a 5-star.
You know nothing of the way. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Fighting is meaningless.
Might as well use all the
Some to watch
skills.
this awesome move.
I've no interest in conflict.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
I don't know if Welt does more or he does more.
That's better.
Don't
Leave
worry
it to
about
me.
me. Fighting is meaningless.
Yeah, I need to heal now.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
He's gonna use the AoE. It's gonna be quite scary. It is going to be
Tough luck running into me.
super scary. Protect well.
Go away. You can't run.
Naughty child.
So Welt gets to move after this.
Let's begin.
So we try to break the shield. Ow, why her?
My turn.
Why you get to move so much?
Here. Go away. You can't run.
Time for a shot.
Ooh, it's not fair.
Thanks a lot.
Even the heal is... Oh my god, he get to move again?
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome
He gets to move again?
Leave it to me.
That is crazy.
Stand down. I'm fine.
I've no interest in conflict.
Tough luck running into me.
How do I do this? He gets to move again after this. How is he moving so much? Oh wait, he got buff. Increase crit rate, increase attack.
What I might do.
Increase attack and by 20% and speed by 100 points. No wonder he gets to move like crazy. I think I'm done for. I'm not even sure what to do. How can I not? Because right after this, he's going to move.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
I can't kill him, so it's all upon this. There's nothing I can do right there. It's a little bit sad, but can I use items though after this? Well,
Timely treatment.
can I use items to revive Dan Heng? I wonder. Let me see. Let me see. I'm pretty sure you can, because it's similar like Genshin. Or you can't. Heals. Recovers 2 technique points. Upon use, immediately heals one of selected down character for 5%. Okay. Okay, so at least you can use this. Just like Genshin's food. So you can sort of cheat a little bit, I guess. Is this a counterside killer? If you like turn-based, I guess, to a certain extent it is a... I wouldn't call it a killer though. Now this
No harm
one...
in trying.
Dan Heng. This one we need to use Dan Heng. If counterside shutdown, are you gonna be a full-time Star Rail streamer?
Carefully.
If counterside shutdown, right?
You know nothing of the weight behind. Survive or be destroyed.
I'll find a new game to play, you
choice.
know? I'll find a new game to play. It probably is not that big of a deal, right? There's always so many games to play, right? Can go back to Genshin. Can play Epic 7, you get what I'm saying? There's a lot of options. But yeah, I'm not too sure actually.
Stand down.
Hopefully counterside don't shut down, you know? That's just all I hope for now. Why her though?
Nap time.
You can't run!
Why him though? Oh, I hate that so much, man. Why do you always aim her? Can I use item in battle? You can't use item in battle. Why they keep targeting her, man? That single target at the end. If counterside shut down, does Target have PvP? No, it doesn't have PvP.
Fighting is meaningless.
It will never have PvP, man. I can still win this, but it will take 10 years.
Careless.
Satch. Most people don't care about PvP or not. It's not Satch or
Justin,
it's not about
just a
Satch or
little
happy.
something. Think nothing of
He doesn't need PvP to be fun.
it. Nap time.
Dan
The
Heng go
truth
here.
of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Let's begin.
I've no interest in conflict.
Time for some hardship. Yo.
Careless.
Okay, okay.
Time for a shot.
That is scary. Really scary.
Don't worry about me.
We have to
You
be
know nothing
worried
of the
about
way.
it.
Survive or be destroyed. There is
Does
no
Sari have
choice.
Booba? No. Not really.
Fighting is meaningless.
We might got this actually.
Not
Wait,
a child.
how
That's better.
okay, let me think. This one,
The truth of life and death.
go middle.
Revealed in the sanctuary
Go middle.
is but a vision. Break!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Timely treatment. Stand down.
No frozen, no frozen.
Time for a shot.
Wait, who's frozen? Oh shoot, somebody's frozen. Oh my god, of everyone, Dan Heng is frozen. Of everybody, it has to be him.
No interest in conflict.
Okay, good. It's fine if it's her, it's fine if it's him. Whew, we got
The
this.
truth of life and death. The sanctuary
Finally.
is but a vision. Break!
Now I can ascend. My god, now I can bloody ascend. The air turns hot again without warning. The soft breeze itches at your ankles. Equilibrium, an unknown voice whispers into your ear. The roles are already changing. For equilibrium reigns supreme, rest assured. The trial of equilibrium will find you. As its voice falls, everything returns to normal. So in case you guys are wondering, this is not story, alright? What I'm doing now is not story. What I'm doing now is ascension. If I don't do this, I can never ascend my character past level 30. Which means I cannot do the other story because the story is getting harder. So I need to do this. It's like a must do, you know? So it's like a gate. So that's the thing, that Star Rail has a very good gating system where they don't let you overpower to beat certain stage. Does that make sense? Like if you play COUNTERSIDE, you can have a level 110 character in day 1. But this game doesn't allow that. So even if you will, you have to feel the difficulty of the game. It seems to be slightly different from what I've seen before. It's better to send another message to Mr. Young then. Found another new Calyx mutation. That could be why MiHoYo's game so like Genshin. Does Genshin get you? It's like world level in Genshin? I guess so, yeah. So you have to go through the difficult phase, so that makes the game more challenging for more players. Reality data stored in them may vary. Remember to be thoroughly prepared before you make physical contact with them. It's not gonna be worth if you get yourself hurt or out of avarice. Crimson. Defeat the enemies to obtain trace materials. Calyx Crimson has been archived. Calyx Golden, Calyx Crimson. So what is Crimson? Ascension materials for characters. Okay. Okay. So now my characters can ascend past level 32. I mean level 30. So I cannot... Oh, I can ascend them finally. Okay. Let's ascend March. So this will give me way more stats. Way more attack. Okay. Well as well. This as well. Dan Heng as well. Gating, whales destroyed. Yeah, to a certain... I can't do this before this. So before this, my level was always 30. I can't like... The story feels a little bit hard. Yeah, for sure I can... If there's no this stupid gating system, I can level up to 40 because I've been farming a lot of the level up materials. But because you couldn't do that, right? So it's like... The story was still as hard. Somewhat. But yeah, it is what it is. Uh-huh. Wait, am I still live? Hello? I think the chat just disappeared for me. I need to find a heal. Ouch, my mouse. Dude, power done hang. Wait, I wanted to grab this thing. What? F chat destroy. Okay, I can see. Thanks for typing that, Isurin. I thought the thing disappeared, you know. So now that I can level up, I guess we just power up well even more. What's to stop me from leveling him up? Even though he's a dude. I haven't tested the other characters. So far I've only tested like 6 characters. Qing Chui, you get her for free. She seems a bit meh. I don't like her skills as much. Her skill is deals quantum damage equal to 120% of Qing Chui's enemy to all enemies and changes all the current jade tiles to fish sweet. Draws 2 jade tiles and gain 1 extra turn. Increase damage of Qing Chui's attack by 14%. Oh, she has quite a good passive, I think. Google Play 6 Tower of God will release UTC -8. I think that's 12 hours from now. Google Play, there's a date. I like Herta more than March. Herta is which one? This girl, right? I haven't tried her yet. Are they the same? Does she provide shield as well? Or do you mean you just like it in like personality? No. Fair. Daily missions. I guess we can do this one. It gives Primo Gems. And I need a little bit of Primo Gems. I heard Bailu is really good, tanky and heals and resurrects. Bailu is the lolly, right? Yeah. She looks good. You have a chance to get her. But you probably don't need her because how do I say this? You got a healer for free. Well, felt really strong as well, you know. Like this guy right here.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
He looks like he does a lot of damage. Like his damage is insane. It's AoE and everybody gets slowed. So I feel like Welt can be quite strong as well, but unless you have all the 5 stars, it's hard to draw that comparison. Right now Welt feels stronger than every other character I have because it's the only 5 star I have, right? 5 star is hard to get. Power of Wailing. Is Kafka free? No. I think she will be in the banner later. Too early in beta to tell. You can tell if you have all the characters and you can use them side by side. It's much easier to tell that way. Like Welt seems kind of broken later on with Constellation because so C1, after use ultimate, Welt's abilities are enhanced. So the next 2 times he uses basic attack or skill, he deals additional damage once to the target. Extra damage from his basic attack is equal to 50% of his basic attack damage, and extra damage from his skill is equal to 80% of his skill's damage multiplier. So his C1 is quite broken, although it does require him to use ultimate. But after he uses his ultimate, suddenly now his skill can do 80% more damage. So 180%. Like that's crazy, I feel like. Extra damage from his 80% of his skill damage multiplier. That's quite broken, right? His skill damage multiplier is quite high by default. Let me see if I can show. Skill damage, I think it's... No, not this one. That's a talent. Yeah, this one. So slashes 3 times each, dealing imaginary damage equal to 39%. On hit, there's a 66% base chance. 39%. So you get 80% more for that. That's crazy. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. That's on C1. Let's have a look at the others one. C2. When his talent is triggered, Welt regenerates 3 energy. That's really good. Energy is what enables you to use skill. So far, 1 skill use 1 energy, right? So the C3, based on what I noticed, C3 and C5 is just up +2, similar to Genshin. C4, when you use ultimate, there's a 100% base chance to increase the damage received by the target by 12%. When using Welt's ultimate, there's a 100% base chance to increase the damage received by the target by 12% for 2 turns. What does that mean? Constellation enticing. Energy is for charging ultimate. Which one? No, I think energy is the skill point, right? Am I crazy? Or is that skill point? 2 turn debuff. 12%. It can be resisted by units with high resistance. But it's a 100% base chance though. Okay, let's have a look at C6. When using Welt's skill, deals damage for 1 additional time to a random enemy. When using Welt's skill, deals damage for 1 additional time to a random enemy. When he uses his skill. Okay, fair. How about March 7? Allies under the protection of the shield granted by the skill restores HP equal to 6% of their max HP plus 48 at the beginning of each turn. So March 7's skill can even heal now at C6. You see how broken some of the C6 is? I guess it can be quite game changing. C6 is kinda meh. We've got enough computing power. If it's similar to Genshin, hopefully the C6 is like easier to get, right? Hopefully it's easy to get C6 in this game. Okay, there's a black hole there. So this is easy. No, I think I messed up. You cannot take that. Huh. Oh, I can also do this. No, that doesn't make sense. I thought of doing this, but no, this doesn't make sense. Because now your entrance is blocked. Guys, how to solve the kids puzzle? RIP. How to solve this kids puzzle, guys? I don't want to take that middle one for sure. So how about we go... Oh, here. And then just go here. Okay.
That wasn't too difficult. Worth our while.
3-star. When the wearer uses their skill or ultimate, their outgoing healing increases. Not bad. Yo, Chaotic Knight, what's up, man? What's up? Is this officially out? Not really. There's a lot of nuts. Get wrecked, kids. Oh my god, essay! Herta Space Station System Time 1945. Visited Video Pi, the freshest and fastest video service. Recording of this crazy live coaching workshop. Blah blah blah, okay. Don't care. Yes, I think I got the result. How about the main MC? I feel like the main MC should be quite strong because you get, I think you can get C6 for this guy for free. So I already got C2. C1, the enemies are when enemies defeated due to the Trailblazer's ultimate, the Trailblazer additionally regenerates 10 energy. Okay. C2. Attacking an enemy with physical weakness restores the Trailblazer's HP by 5%. Lifesteal. C4. The Trailblazer's crit rate increased by 25% when attacking enemies with weakness already broken. Oh, that means no more shield. C6. The Trailblazer's talent is also triggered when they defeat an enemy. And what is my talent? When I defeat an enemy, talent. So each time the Trailblazer inflicts weakness, the Trailblazer's attack increased by 11%. This effect stacks out to 2 times. So now it can stack even more. No way is skill points. Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe energy is not skill points. So skill points is different, I guess. Maybe I read wrong. Master control zone. Wait, what is this? Joanne. Okay, we can do this one. Get wrecked. Bilobot.
I'll need to record today's notes in the databank.
The more I use her, the more I like Natasha. She's essentially a Honkai Star Rail's Barbara, but I think she's much more, you know, much more waifu than Barbara. Barbara is more like FBI open up, you get what I'm saying? What do you guys think? Barbara. Thanks for helping out the station. Do you encounter some problems? Is Rearm Sylvia good? She's alright. I wouldn't say she's a good. I wouldn't say she's bad either, you know? If some players have made her work for sure, but she's not like super meta. This is the new Honkai. How are you liking it so far? I've been playing it for about 3 days. This is the closed beta. So far, I think so good. Due to the incomplete recovery that the previously mentioned, the terminus computing power in the real progress, blah blah blah, so I didn't expect you to finish investigation so soon. Tell her the observation. Okay, Joanne got infected. How do you know it was her? Exhibited speech patterns similar to those of the crack-up conch. A person who dozes all the time would have such a drastic change of personality and would quit all of her habits and hobbies. The overall result is expected. We should weed out Joanne's virus and get her back on track to her old self. Thank you for your hard work on finding such a substantial evidence. Isn't it a good thing to keep Joanne this way? Huh. Some of the most basic rights and interests are recognized by all of us at the common bottom line and must not be deprived. Based on my personal experience, you'll never get great results in any field of research unless you are passionate about it. How did you guess correctly that Joanne was the one? Wipe out her personal life, which is very unusual. People's capacity for work is limited, just like how a balloon can only hold a finite amount of air. When they don't get enough rest or fulfillment, people will just be like a balloon being unceasingly inflated, which will inevitably blow up if there's no chance for air release. What? That's how it works for humans? FBI open, save Barbara. Not indicating on the final game, confirm that the final game is just a match 3 tile. True. Priest might need some physical counseling. Okay. Paper records. Thank you. Essay from Esther. Essay indeed. Do you guys like, how many of you guys will actually read all of the story? But I'm curious, how many of you guys here play Genshin and you actually read everything? Back when you play Genshin, or if you're still playing, you know. Like, I think most people don't like to read, generally. That's just how it is. No, actually, I think the opposite, right? I think most people actually like to read. I think the people that don't like to read are the minority. Why else would they develop all of this story? Skip all? But then I guess time has changed. Oh man, I can't open the chest. Fair, I guess. I read all of the main story, but only half. The short side quest I don't read on Genshin. Do you think the company knows that most people... I think the company knows that most people read, that's why they are still putting effort into it. Blam, blam, blam. Am I supposed to talk to you or what? You are sure they have stats to know how many people read? Yeah, I'm sure they have as well. Do you... Okay, I'm not familiar with the culture in Japan or in China or in Korea. Do you guys think like the culture there is like people read more there? I don't know. Like it could be just different culture. Do Japanese people enjoy reading more? Generally. Maybe for them in their game they will read more. But the story is just translated for global in English. So I'm not entirely sure as well. It could be like...
Hard work needs hard
could
rest.
be more complicated than that. Let me see. Natasha is Booba. Can you show? Natasha is this girl. This is the only thing that I can show, I guess. I like her teddy bear though. If you want Booba, probably hers. They are all pretty covered actually. They are all pretty covered. She's flat, super flat. She's half flat. She's a robot, so it doesn't count. Yeah. Hard work, hard rest. Nice quote. Nice quote indeed. Oh, the game resets. I did not notice that. I want to get the lolly though. They improved the UI from Genshin copy paste, but it still means shitio, so easy skip. Okay, calm down, okay? Calm down with the min shitio. Understand the hate.
This is Aiden, member 22 of the Genius Society. The most selfless and the strangest one. He spent his whole life helping others. Personally, I don't see the point. But the society is famous thanks to him. The Inter-Astral Peace Corporation has been...
I can't believe they put effort into voice acting that. That's crazy, man. Like, tell me any other gacha game that has this much quality. There's not art. There's not art. Nice.
Hard work needs hard rest.
Hard works means hard rest. MiHoYo quality? Yeah, they can afford it, right? I don't know if they spend more in this game or they spend more. Do you think they spend more in this game? Or same? Genshin is what, 100 million, is it? That's what I heard. They spend 100 million in Genshin. I don't think this game is 100 million. I think this game is 95 million. Okay, let me see what else. I always forget the button. Should be same as Genshin, is it? Just press J. Navigate these. MiHoYo quality.
Hard work needs hard rest.
Uh-oh. Why the moment I come here, Oleg. Hey, Ghoul Sky. Wait, I need to check my message, guys. Wait, not that message. This message. Can you receive this message? Mark 7 gave me this little thing and taught me how to use it. It seems you can teach an old dog new tricks after all. It just takes time. I kinda know how it works by now. Nice to have something that lets me talk to people without meeting them face to face. You know the game won't be EOS if there is MiHoYo? Have they not EOS any games before? I'm not familiar with what they have done before Honkai Impact and Genshin. I could count on you. The first time we met, I was not so wrong. After all, thank you so much. Search for medicine's origin. I'm literally using Natasha right now. They copy pasted several systems for MUI from Genshin, which makes it cheaper to produce. But let's be honest here, right? Like, before we say the statement that they copy and pasted, like, do you think that they copy and pasted because they are lazy? Or do you guys think they copy and pasted because it works in Genshin? And that's the user interface that clearly works and connects with a lot of players. Therefore, they are still using that. I don't think they are lazy at all, right? Because clearly they have the budget. I think they can easily make new interface if they want to. But I think they just use the same one because it works. The interface is already solid in Genshin. Yeah, it's something that can feel accustomed. Is this who is this? It's called being efficient. How about Honkai's one? Is Honkai's one similar to Genshin? Honkai Impact, not this one. Twins. Feels awkward, you know? Even if you get injured, no need to panic, just leave it to the doctor.
You came at a good time. There is something you can help me with.
If no one complains, then it's alright. Yeah. Probably copy paste so that it will be easy to pick up since it's similar to Genshin. No, I don't think so. I thought that at first, but this game is so different from Genshin. I don't think Genshin players would like... Do you think Genshin players would like turn-based?
According to my patient records, there are
It's so
a few
different.
that haven't come for their follow-up visits. It happens from time to time, but never as regularly as this. I'm a bit concerned. Have you heard of the Complex Illness Mutual Aid Society?
Huh. Sounds like a charitable organization.
Generally speaking, mutual aid societies like these allow patients to share their experiences and support each other. It's a way of countering all the negative emotional effects of being ill. But there might be more to this society than that. I've got a few patients who have started refusing treatment since joining the society. It certainly makes you wonder. And the most suspicious part is that no matter how much I ask, no one's ever willing to tell me anything about it. And that's where you might be able to help.
Okay, undercover.
It sounds dangerous, but what I want you to do is actually very simple. Investigate this so-called mutual aid society and find out what exactly they're up to. If I find out they're preventing me from doing my job, or if they're bringing harm to my patients, I won't just sit on the sideline. Can I entrust you with this task? This little clinic has huge numbers of patients to deal with every day. If I didn't have you here to help me out, I wouldn't be able to focus on giving them quality care. Good luck. I'll be sure to thank you properly when you're back.
Okay, that's pretty cool. I feel like my character is on the left. Each encounter feels like a mini boss fight. Don't know if people have the patience for it. Yeah. I think it will attract a different audience. Maybe it will attract Epic 7 fans? I don't know. Epic 7 like turn based, right? Ooh, what is that? What is that? Any Epic 7er in the chat? Anyone dropping Epic 7? For PvE? Turn based.
You. I've seen you in the clinic. You run errands for Natasha, right? Your cover? What are you talking about? Let me guess. Natasha wants you to persuade me to go back for a follow-up visit, right? What's the use? I'm terminal. Life will be over before I know it.
Life will be over.
Of course not. I read it in a book. Every book I read has descriptions that match my symptoms exactly. I can diagnose myself with a dozen incurable diseases before I get halfway through. For people in my situation, a follow-up visit is just a waste of time and money. Not to mention medicine. What else is there to say? Natasha was seeing me free of charge. She said I could keep a tab running for as long as I liked, then pay it back when I had the opportunity. I guess I'm too proud.
Depressed patient.
You think I need you to tell me? Don't try and persuade me. I've already thought this through. Dr. Vash never charged me anything either. Natasha's great, but Vash was always my number one.
Who is Vash?
Natasha's brother. They both used to practice medicine back in Rivertown. I heard he was a top student from the Overworld Medical Academy. Bellabog's main hospital wanted him. I have no idea what convinced him to set up down here. A kind heart, maybe.
Free medical care.
What do you mean? Dr. Vash was a people's doctor. He handed out free medicine. He even followed up with detailed questions on how he felt. The underworld is always short on medical resources. They say that Dr. Vash made all his own medicine himself. You think I don't want to? I heard that he passed away.
Oh man, Natasha has a brother and he died? Oof.
I should keep my voice down. Don't go telling anyone else about this next bit. I heard that Natasha had something to do with Dr. Vash's death. They say she was jealous that her brother had stolen her patients, so she... It's just something people were saying. I don't think Dr. Natasha could...
Natasha killed her brother. Oh, killer.
Forget I said anything.
Real killer.
Since Dr. Natasha sent you over specially, I'll do her a favor. I'll go to the clinic for my follow-up a little later. Bye for now.
You guys think she killed her brother?
Avoiding a follow-up visit due to money issues. I should find another patient to talk to.
Natasha not the killer vibe. Impossible. Wait, there's a vibe? There's no vibe, okay? You just kill people. There's no vibe. Mailbox. Granny.
What was that? Oh, you'll have to be louder. My ears aren't what they used to be. Everything's muffled.
I wanted to ask why you're not going for your follow-up.
Follow-up visit. Is that what you're asking about? Natasha's a wonderful girl. She always gives me a thorough checkup. But at this age, it's rather a lot to bear. Even if they could cure me. I'm sure I wouldn't be around for long. I don't want to waste anyone's time. Not for youngsters like yourself. When you get to my time of life, good health is a bit of a luxury, I'm afraid.
Damn, Granny's dying.
My husband had the same illness as me, but he never touched the medicine. He wanted to make sure I had enough. then, one day, he said he needed to take care of some things at the mine. He never came back. He was forever saying he wanted to go before I did. Ah, selfish old fool. I miss him. Now that he's gone, who cares how long I stick around? Do you think so? Wouldn't he want me to hurry up and join him?
Oh no, Granny, don't leave it like that. Come on, Granny.
Kids today. Don't give up easily. Okay, you win. It's off for another follow-up visit with Dr. Natasha, I suppose. Did you want to say something else? My ears are terrible. Virtual who? All right, I heard you. Do you have to shout? No, I've never heard of any mutual aid society.
Avoiding a follow-up visit because of her husband. I should find another patient to talk to.
Last one, I think. Wait. Primal gems. The corner of a yellow envelope hang. Push it in or take it out. Push it in. Ooh, I still get some credits.
Why haven't I gone for my follow-up visit? Are you a patient too, or did Dr. Natasha send you over? Who else would care about people like me? I don't need Dr. Natasha's help now. Tell her to save her worries and medicine for other people.
Dispute?
Not dispute. No. She's the only kind-hearted doctor in the underworld. I just don't really approve of her methods, that's all. Too idealistic. And no real efficacy. She tries to save everyone, which means she can't save anyone. In the end, it's the patients who suffer, and she just tires herself out. Miners like me don't have time for lengthy treatments. If I can't take something and get right back to work, I may as well lie down and wait for death to come knocking. Did you, know Dr. Vash? His wonder medicine is cheap, and the results are immediate. You just need to be willing to take a little risk. Dr. Vash's medicine is different. Lots of people make a full recovery after taking it. But
some get worse.
And the unlucky ones check out early. Even knowing the risk, most people fight tooth and nail to get hold of the medicine. You know why?
They're willing to gamble.
You're smarter than you look. When life forces you to the edge, you'll throw yourself at any opportunity, even if it means risking it all. For people like us, a slow and torturous treatment is the same as a death sentence. If it's between that and a quick result, we'll take the latter. Forget it. Why am I telling you all this? Dr. Vash is dead anyway. What? Now you're interested in the wonder medicine? Listen up. The Complex Illness Mutual Aid Society is still selling that medicine. I can tell you where they trade, but there's a rule. You must not tell any of this to Dr. Natasha. You hear? If you break the rule, you'll face the consequences. Here, take this. It's the address. A final warning. Do not reveal this information to Natasha.
I know where to find the wonder medicine. What should I do next? That patient didn't want me to tell Natasha about this. Should I listen to him?
Let's investigate. We don't tell, we go investigate. We're gonna tell her, aren't we? They gave me the choice, so I'm just not gonna tell her. Are you scared of nuke being dropped while you gacha a game? Are you scared of nuke being dropped while you gacha game? I have no idea what that means. Am I scared of nuke being dropped while I gacha? Why would that specifically be a thing? Why does it matter? That your question doesn't make sense. I can't understand your question, you know? Okay, what is this again? Like, if I'm scared, why during gacha game specifically, right? Why shouldn't your question be, why are you scared of nuke being dropped while you are in the toilet? So it's like, why does it matter if it's while I'm doing a gacha game? I feel like it doesn't matter. Top G, don't tell. It's an old question. I feel like the while you are doing something doesn't make sense in context of that. Because why does it matter? Imagine pulling and then a nuke drop on you. But why would it matter though? It's like saying imagine eating and then a nuke drop on you. Why does it... If a nuke is dropping, you should be afraid of the nuke, not what you are doing will affect you, will make it be afraid? I don't know. It's a bit weird of a question. Maybe there's some sort of things that I don't see. Yo, homie, what's up?
I've no interest.
Okay, we're gonna destroy this guy. Nice.
Awesome move. Nap time.
I don't even get AXP, right, when I fight them. Why am I fighting them? You just run around them.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Am I still playing Eversoul? To be honest, I haven't logged in for like 3 days now. Because right now there's this Honkai Star Rail beta. And I want to focus on the beta first because the beta only lasts for a few days. Shit! Miss no. Ah, why did I swap, man? I pressed 4. I pressed 4 but didn't register. Top G's quit Eversoul. Yeah, Top G's quit Eversoul. I don't like the developers of Eversoul. I like Eversoul but I don't like the developers. I just wish they were more hardworking, you know. Star Rail call you with a FOMO? True. Milk the beta? Do I like this game? What do you think?
Let me see.
Do you think I like this game? I would think I like it. He likes it now? You've been playing it many days in a row?
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Honkai Star Rail feels really like a standard JRPG with gacha mechanics. Yeah, that's what they're going for.
Medicine? Oh, you mean Dr. Vash's wonder medicine, right? You're the same as everyone else that comes through here. If you want medicine, you don't need to go any further. You talk to me. And we only take cash. This ain't a charity. The Mutual Aid Society sets the price. It might be different from Dr. Vash and his handouts, but it's a darn sight cheaper than that clinic woman's medicine. Well, are you buying or not? Spit it out. I don't have time for chit-chat. Wait a minute. Your clothes. Are you friends with that doctor woman? I've seen you at the clinic before. I know it. Get lost. Now. If you're a friend of that woman, then you're not welcome here. Shop's closed today. No customers.
Wait. What about our medicine? We've been waiting for ages.
Get lost, all of you. Save your breath and come back some other time.
Wow.
That medicine.
Get lost now. If you're a
Rude.
friend of that woman, then you're not welcome here.
Rude.
This is all your fault. How are we supposed to get our wonder medicine now? You should leave. If you stay here, that guy might not ever sell to us again.
Rude. Are you afraid of nuke drop? Lamar, what is this question? Am I afraid of nuke? Okay, let's address the question, alright? Since the question is apparently very important to this guy. Am I afraid of a nuke dropping while I was in the toilet? I would say no. Because I probably, when I'm in the toilet, I'll do one of three things. Number one, I'll do Blue Archive dailies, PvP, because it's very easy. Number two, I will watch some TikTok. Number three, I'll probably be browsing on Reddit. So that's one of the three things that I'll be doing while I'm in toilet. So I probably won't even realize if a nuke is dropping. Now, will I ever realize if a nuke is dropping while I play gacha game? Probably not, unless I'm outside. Which I'm never outside. I try to stay at home as much as possible so that I can do my gacha games. If I go outside, I try to be efficient. You know, I just go out, buy food, come back, eat it. You know, just efficient. You know, I don't hang around. I don't go smoking here, smoking there. I don't waste time. In the toilets, we are the one dropping nukes. True. That is totally true. Totally valid. Only those three things, not even poop. Yeah, one of those three things. Don't you hate it while you are pulling? Hate when that happens lately? Don't you hate it while you are pulling? Why does it matter though? I guess I don't. There's a guy here, right? Oh, there's no more guy here? I remember there was a guy here. Did I destroy him last time? I remember I fought a boss somewhere. Am I going the right way? Question is basically, what if you suddenly died doing X? Would I be afraid? I don't think I would be afraid, man. If it happens, you know? I don't think about those questions, you know? I feel like, no offense, but I feel like only kids think about those questions. For me, like, not right now, if I were to think of anything, I'll be thinking like, what should I get for lunch tomorrow? What would be the best, like, what videos am I going to edit for tomorrow? etc. I don't think about stuff like, oh, what if I die tomorrow? Like, that's not something that I think about, I guess. Taking shit is like gacha, you don't know what's coming until it happens. Imagine getting the best of pull of your life when the nuke drop on you. No point worrying about things you can't do anything about. Yeah. It's an extremely weird question, I feel like. But hey, it is what it is, you know? Let's go here. Yo, homie, thanks for upgrading your membership. Appreciate it. I got 2 Google Play points when I upgraded my tier, lol. 2 Google Play points, is that a lot? Yo, dark weep. Web, weep.
Here! Watch this awesome move!
Watch this awesome move. TikToking is one way to die.
That's better.
Survive or be
TikToking.
destroyed. There is no other choice.
You don't really have any chance to respond to a new attack. The missiles will probably hit minutes after it's detected. and the range is too far to get away from it. Yep. Which is why that questions felt a bit confusing. We fought the pig, guys.
Fighting is meaningless.
I need to use physical, is it? Okay. Ooh. Wait, this enemy is stronger.
Think nothing of it.
Am I liking Star Rail? Yes, I am. Yes, I do.
I'm fine.
Recover so fast.
Tough luck running into me.
Who will be the target next?
Timely treatment.
I'm okay.
You can't run.
Let's begin.
Told you I could fight.
Oh, I don't have physical. Oh wait, I do have physical.
You can't run.
I've no interest in
You know nothing of the way. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Time for drama. Is it better than Genshin though? I can't say if it's better than Genshin, but I can tell you one thing for sure. If you like Genshin, you probably, this game is too different to be compared even.
the truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think
There's no
nothing.
similarities between this game and Genshin,
Thanks a lot.
other than the what do you call that? Made by the same developer, and also the user interface.
My turn.
Naughty child.
Oh, still alive. They are covered up as of now. Yeah, the characters are not revealing. Genshin characters has never been known to be like revealing, right? Like what's like the sexiest Genshin character? Like everyone is super covered.
Crush now or crush later?
Wait, sorry, give me a moment. Yellow, red, green. Red, I can use red. I can use red, so maybe I take out. Do I take out well? Try to use Asta instead. You sort of need every element in this game. Thanks for becoming. Thanks for upgrading your membership, Joe Grown. Appreciate it. Don't y'all hate it when you are trying to drop a nuke but the payload gets jammed? If there's nothing similar aside from developer, can you auto it though? Yeah, you can. Is it better story-wise? Maybe. Yilan, Beidou, Mona. Ganyu or Shenhe? Yeah, this game's sexiest character is probably this one. And guess what? It's covered. You can't see anything. I'll be honest with you, this is probably the sexiest character. All of them are covered. None of them you can see anything. There's no hints of an asset. There's no side boob for you to stare at. There's nothing. Genshin probably has more revealing ones, I think. I think Genshin one might be more revealing. I'm okay with that, though. Too much sexualized isn't always good. Yeah, but this one is super covered. Is there a 18 plus version? There's no 18 plus version, sadly. I don't think there ever will be. Oh no, not enough gear. Let's just level you up then. Okay, give me a moment. Let me level up this character. I'm just gonna say straightforward. If you like the old school type of JRPG like Final Fantasy, can somebody give me more example? Final Fantasy, that's the only one I can think of. Or like anything from Square Enix, those kind of JRPG. Then yeah, maybe you'll like this game. Battle takes very long though. Star Ocean, yeah. Let me show you how long a battle can take. I'm going to fight this guy.
Found your weakness.
Look at how long the battle can take. Persona, Persona's battle is quite fast, right? So you gotta plan accordingly, like who to hit and stuff. So should I hit this guy, or should I hit that guy, or should I use my skill, right? So let's use my skill. Use
Gotta try hard sometimes.
the ultimate skill.
Watch this awesome move.
Raid Shadow Legend. You can auto for the dailies, but when you need to play, it actually do take quite a while. Use 1 skill point for that. Okay. Okay, let me think. Maybe we just...
Tough luck running into me.
Okay, I'm gonna protect you.
Naughty child.
I will heal you.
That's better.
Don't worry about it.
Ow. Okay, that's a bit annoying. Try and record how long I take to beat this battle. I think it will be quite a while. Got this like a boss. Wait. Should I heal? No, we don't really need to heal yet. So let me think. We go for... After Danheng is Asta. So after Danheng is Asta. So for you, we use single target.
Who invited you?
Oh shoot, we might need to heal, or else we might die. Yeah, we need to heal because this guy moves afterwards. He's right next after, so we might need to heal.
Just in time. Just a little
It's a bit scary.
Think nothing of it. No manners, huh?
You play off of Fast Traveler and Trails of Cold Steel, they are both the closest to this. Yeah, let's go with these.
Who is these?
Ow.
Fighting is meaningless.
Of course she gets frozen to death. That's sad. Is there a way to not get frozen?
But I want to know more. But I'm a...
Too late.
I would have won that if I didn't get frozen. Ah, so stupid. Maybe we should just focus on the minions first.
No interest in conflict.
Why did I even use Danheng, right? I should have replaced Danheng, yeah. If I use the MC, not Danheng, this would have been 10 times easier. There's no penalty for KO'd characters. Not sure what do you mean. You still need fire. So it makes sense to take him out. We don't need weld. So this team is fine. Okay, let's use okay, that makes... Okay, where am I now? Ooh, I think that enemy is quite far away though, right? No, like no 3-star requirements? No, there's no 3-star requirements. What do you mean? What do you mean 3-star requirements? Is this where I came from? Now I'm confused. The other dude is here, right? Oh yeah, he is. He is here. I'll give it one more go.
Found your weakness.
Clara is broken. She's a tank that attracts attacks, counters all attacks, and it counters AoE at C0. Like no further question mark. Isn't that like March 7th?
I'm about to do.
I don't see how is that broken. That's similar to March 7, except for March 7 has the shield. So not sure if that's really broken. Skill point, we can go straight away. Let's protect you first.
Let's go. Rules are made to be broken. Let's make it quick.
That is so annoying.
Nap time. No, don't! You can't run!
Nice, nice, nice. Be the same girl. Let's try and shield someone else. Did my shield disappear?
Here!
Oh, main target gets more. Thanks for aiming. Oh, thanks for not aiming
That's better.
someone
Saving me
else.
won't earn you any favors.
Ow.
Who invited you? Huh? My turn.
Let me think. Should I heal? I feel like better for me too.
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
This is not traditional gacha. Yup, yup.
Just a little something. Think nothing.
M7 has to use an ability to shield. All of Clara's are passive. Okay.
What's wrong? Afraid. Cute. Go away.
Let's go.
Crap, wait. I need to, or else she will die.
So this is.
I don't want to be alone.
Yeah, this guy is so fast. I need to speed debuff him. Wait, does he have a... Why is he so fast? Shoot. I'm trying to click. Eyes of Space? Oh, he's level 38? Okay. Okay, I didn't know he's that high. I thought he's same as me. He's way higher than I am. I was so afraid that the BBB character gonna get annoying, but it's not the main character of the game. The beep beep beep. Yeah. By the way, don't mind me if I read the message a bit late. It's hard for me to focus. I noticed this game is hard for me to focus and read chat at the same time. Because I need to think a lot. I actually don't use my brain that much, but I think this game I sort of have to. Like most other games like COUNTERSIDE and stuff, it's more like muscle memory, but I think this game maybe is still new and stuff. Can't you play auto plus read? You can't auto against bosses. Wait, where am I going? Here. Where the heck is that? Time to get them to 40? Yeah, I would love to, man, but I would love to, if I can.
Can you see the stars from here too?
Why would they throw me there? That's so weird. KKK. I'm not sure now that I reach here. I'm guessing what's her response would be like. I hope your exploration will make progress. Oh wait, what? Oh, she will always start with this first. Explain what you found about the Mutual Aid Society.
So the Mutual Aid Society found Vash's research results. And now they're selling this so-called wonder medicine to patients? Any organization doing something like this is interested in more than just mutual aid.
The patient wanted me to keep it a secret from
I'm
you.
not surprised. They'll know that I'm completely against them using this wonder medicine. What Vash left behind is nothing more than reagents and experimental byproducts. The word medicine doesn't apply here. I warned the patients countless times, but seems like they had their heads in the sand all along.
How is the grinding for equips?
They kept the Mutual
How
Aid
is similar to
Society a
Genshin?
secret from me.
I haven't unlocked that. But the good thing about this game is you get you can buy the 5-star weapon from the shop immediately.
I'm guessing the patients you met weren't exactly singing my praises, which is why you tracked the dealer down and made inquiries first. I don't blame you. After everything you heard, I'm grateful you came back to find me. Your trust is important to me. If you're curious about Vash's wonder medicine, you should ask some of the patients in the clinic. See what they have to say about the effects.
The rates are the same too. Yeah, everything is the same. PT is 50-50, you know, second PT is like first 50-50, second is guaranteed. 0.6%. Hard PT at 90. I'm not sure if the soft PT is at 75, same as Genshin. Maybe not. But yeah, everything is the same. Exactly the same. System, the PT system, whatever is the same. The acquainted fates, whatever fates, this one has its own version as well, it's the same. Standard banner, regular banner, yeah.
Some people say that Dr. Vash was a saint who came from the overworld to help those in need. I don't buy it. People's doctor, that's just what people who've bought into the myth like to say. Vash used to distribute free medicine all the time, but he couldn't have cared less about the
Genshin, but weapon only has one rate up. We don't know if that's going to be the same case once it's released because it's still beta, right? Maybe once the final version, there's more stuff.
The hard truth is that we were just his test subjects. It didn't matter if the medicine worked or not. What mattered was having a constant stream of willing lab rats. Of course, I can't control what anyone else thinks. That's just how I see it.
Okay, one more patient. Oh.
The medicine Vash left behind? That stuff... Can you even call it medicine? I know Dr. Natasha's here, but I have to tell it like it is. Vash had zero medical ethics. He didn't deserve the title doctor. He may have had the capability, but he didn't use it to help anyone. Whenever I went to see him, he never even asked about my illness. He just prescribed me his so-called wonder medicine. If it were you, would you have taken that medicine?
Okay.
I still haven't worked out how to convey it to you. The issues surrounding Vash. My relationship with him. The things he's done in the underworld.
She killed him.
It's a long story. I'm guessing you've heard a lot of different opinions on Vash. What do you make of him?
I think he was a doctor with zero medical ethics. It's tough for me to say.
I want you to go and visit another patient, a victim of the wonder medicine. I want you to see the real consequences of abusing that medicine. Once you've understood her situation, come back and tell me what you think. After that, I want to ask for your help again.
Again? Why so much help?
Can you see
did
the stars from here
some
too?
research and it doesn't seem like Paimon's voice actor is there so far. Maybe just another wheezingly annoying voice that I thought was similar. Voice actors, usually they have the skill to change their voice to like a different tone, different pitch, different you know. So it could be like a girl here that probably you can't even tell it's her. Probably.
Who are you? Who? And who am I? Where's my husband? And where's my child? Where are they? You know where they are? You don't know. They don't know. Nobody knows.
She's insane.
Where?
Insane
Where did
lady.
they go?
Sash woman.
Come over here, child. It's best to leave that poor lady in peace. Let me explain.
Who?
That poor lady.
Granny.
Both her husband and child became ill and passed away.
Ooh.
Yes. Before her family passed away, she was a carefree young woman. Her husband and child caught a mysterious illness. The symptoms weren't grave, but their livelihood was certainly impacted. In order to try and rid themselves of the ailment once and for all, they bought some kind of wonder medicine. Who would have thought their condition would deteriorate so rapidly after they began using it? The two began to suffer terribly, such that death became a blessing. It wasn't long before they departed this world, one after the other. From that moment on, she became as you see her now. If Dr. Natasha hadn't taken her under her wing, well, it doesn't bear thinking about. And yet, what more could have been done? They were warned about the medicine. They were told about the risks. And they chose to roll the dice. Talking about it tires me out. At least my husband and I are able to help her where we can. I just hope that one day she can lead a normal life again.
Okay. But that's not because of the medicine, right? It's because the husband died? I don't know. Now I have to decide. They tried to gacha the wonder drug.
Did you speak to her? By the look on your face, I'm assuming you've come to understand the wonder medicine all too well.
Those medicine dealers prey on our weaknesses.
Be it Vash or the Mutual Aid Society, forces like that can take full advantage of the typical underworld state of mind. Let me tell you a story. There was once a brilliant overworld doctor with unmatched pharmaceutical skill. The doctor was set on developing a medicine that would steel the human body against the cold. He named his research project Blizzard Immunity. But his research met with obstruction time and time again, the biggest factor being a lack of test subjects. Tampering with the human immune system carries huge risk, and nobody in the overworld was willing to submit themselves to such experiments. As such, the doctor got in touch with his sister in the underworld, claiming that he wanted to support the medical effort below ground.
Okay.
Naturally, his sister was overjoyed.
And she is a
After all,
sister.
as far as medicine was concerned, her brother had always been the standard she'd strive to attain. She brought her brother underground and entrusted him with her clinic and laboratory. I think you know what comes next.
It's hard to believe he was your brother.
Issuing free medicine to the needy was just Vash's way of conducting experiments on his test subjects. On some level, his reagents were able to alleviate the patient's suffering, but nothing more. They would forget their pain for a while and neglect their regular treatment plan. The result? Patients with mild illness would attribute their recovery to the so-called wonder medicine, while patients with serious illness would quickly deteriorate. And sometimes die. I cannot accept that their fate was simply the result of misfortune or risk. No true doctor would accept that. That's why I want you to help me recover all the Wonder Medicine. Are you willing to take on this assignment? Thank you.
Hot-blooded.
This will be hard for the people that have come to rely on the Wonder Medicine. But it's up to us to remove this false hope. You mustn't hesitate. Recover every last reagent that Vash left behind. I'll take responsibility for the consequences. Don't worry about that. Go. I'll be waiting for the good news.
Can you see the stars from here, too?
Where is that? That is so... Oh. Oh, what happened here? Never mind, you can go back to your mechanical research. Oh, I get a recipe from her? Is that to cook food? I think it's to cook food. So it's back here.
Stop right there. No one's allowed up ahead.
I'm just taking
In
a...
the fragmentum? Give me a break. Wait a minute, you're that clinic woman's lackey, aren't you? Did you think the Mutual Aid Society didn't have its own intel? She's after our medicine and sent you here to smash the place, right? Men, look lively and send this idiot packing already.
Of course.
No manners, huh? Who will it be?
I'm okay. Nap time.
You can't run! You can't run! Who will it be?
Okay. Destroy. What the medicine that Mutual Aid was talking about? Oh no.
Well, look who we have here. Your reputation precedes you, outsider. I didn't take you for a bandit and a thief. You listen here. I'm the president of the Complex Illness Mutual Aid Society. The medicine we hold here is lifeblood for many of our members. Are you sure you want to deprive them of that? Those poor patients. Along comes a life-saving wonder medicine only to be snatched away by a shameless bandit like you. The underworld is full of sickness. What would happen if we left it all to that clinic to treat? My Mutual Aid Society has relieved that doctor of patients at the end of the road. Shouldn't she be thanking me?
Natasha will never give up on the patient.
Seems like you are quite bent on dismantling our operations, aren't you? Fine. Seeing as you came all this way, it'd be rude not to give you the opportunity. Men, seize the medicine thief.
Okay. Boss fight. Nah, this is not boss. This one you can auto.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Here! Watch this awesome move! You can't run!
Just a scratch.
You can't run! Phew!
Rules are made to be broken.
Nap time.
You can't run!
Just a scratch.
You can't run!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Here! Watch this awesome move!
They should just equip a gold as a shot. What is that? Single target, I think we got this.
Blast it! What did we ever do to you?
Oh.
Why are you taking away our moneymaker?
Moneymaker? So you admit it then? You're not in this to save lives, you're in it to get rich.
What are you doing here? Oh, as if we didn't have enough trouble already.
Selling fake medicine with false kindness. You should have expected trouble to find you sooner or later. I have a responsibility to protect the well-being of my patients. Or to put it another way, I must eradicate any and all threats to them.
You can't save everyone. The underworld is teeming with sickness. How could you possibly pull it off?
You're right. I can't save everyone alone. But if I must, I would sacrifice food and sleep to treat them. The debt that Vash owes to the underworld rests with me. All I can do is help everyone to the best of my ability. To the very end.
So stubborn. In that sense, you're no different from your crazy brother.
I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you. Your actions today have saved many underworld families. I'll find a way to dispose of Vash's leftover reagents. Next time the Mutual Aid Society wants to whip up a quack cure, they'll be out of luck. Let's go back to town. I still owe those patients an explanation.
Let's see. Boulder Town. What game is this? Honkai Star Rail.
Can you see the stars from here too?
Not official, but close beta.
Uh-oh. It looks like the patients have surrounded Natasha. Let's hear what they're saying.
What are you saying, Doctor? The wonder medicine is out of supply?
Correct. That medicine is a wolf in sheep's clothing. Wildfire has cut off the supply chain. Your ailments need rational, scientific treatment. Relying on pseudo-medicines will only worsen your condition.
Rational and scientific, huh? The way I see it, you're just jealous you lost your patient.
How dare you speak to Dr. Natasha like that? Where are your manners?
Ma'am, please think for a
Manners.
moment. How can you still be siding with her?
No manners.
That wonder medicine was working fine for us, and now it's gone because she wants it to be? How can she?
I understand your anger, but as your doctor, I ask you to trust my judgment. I will find a way to access more medical resources and help you through your struggles. If I must, I'll get help from the surface.
The surface. I almost forgot that you were an overworld big shot.
Have some respect for Dr. Natasha.
The mouth didn't move.
If it's respect she wants, she better find a replacement for the wonder medicine fast. If not, I'll tell everyone about how she set up Dr. Vash. I'm out of here.
She said that Dr. Vash. Satch, more trouble.
Oh, you're here. I apologize. That must have made for uncomfortable viewing. I'm okay. If I were in his shoes, I may well have had the same reaction. Now I need to focus on treating the patients and dispelling their doubts. Let's leave it for now. I'll feel a lot better once I've gotten rid of this mess that Vash left us. Now's as good a time as any to tell you Vash's whole story. If there's anything you want to know, don't hesitate to ask.
Was he a biological brother?
But I used to think we were so close that we may as well have been. I, actually grew up in the orphanage. It wasn't until I was adopted by an overworld family that life changed for me. My adoptive mother always saw me as her own flesh and blood. And Vash loved me like a sister. That is, while we were still young. My adoptive parents belonged to a prominent medical family. As kids, we were exposed to all kinds of medical texts. When we were older, both of us got straight into Belobog's medical school. We were on a path into the medical profession.
Gains Goblin.
He was gentle and introverted. But when it came to work, he could be absurdly obsessive. Like a completely different person. Whenever I made a mistake in an
Is this a
experiment,
character side quest? I have
cut
no
my head
idea.
off.
It might be.
And then a while later, he'd apologize and comfort me. He was conflicted in that way. I didn't know he had leftover reagents in Rivet Town. I was shocked when you told me. If you fail to make a clean break with the past creeps up on you. That's a long story. Ever since he was little, Vash had always wanted to develop a medicine called blizzard immunity.
Blizzard immunity.
He saw the human body's vulnerability to cold as a disease, and wanted to cure it so that humanity could survive the eternal freeze. If he succeeded, people would be able to leave Belobog and rebuild their homes in the snow plains.
Do you share his
To be
vision?
honest, I never understood how he'd achieve that blizzard immunity. But I do admire that vision and perseverance. I always chose to believe him, ever since I was a kid. I knew his research in the overworld wasn't going well. I used to write to him and ask him to come down and stay with the kids in the orphanage for a while. I thought it might help take his mind off his research, but I was too young to know what long-term frustration could do to a person. It changed him in a terrible way. During his stay in the underworld, he met patients affected by fragmentum
Can we
corrosion
reroll?
with mild symptoms.
I guess so.
Compared with non-patients, their bodies reacted differently to hot and cold. He began to simulate mild fragmentum corrosion, thinking that it could lead to breakthroughs, and those reagents of his aren't cure-alls for critical illness. That doesn't exist. Vash made the reagents to mitigate the suffering of his patients in the short term. A convenient way for him to observe changes in his test subjects. But behind my back, he had been doling out the reagents to residents who were kept in the dark. When it finally struck me that something was wrong, his terrible research...
He lost his last
Indeed.
thread of humanity. Okay.
And it all happened under my nose. How ridiculous. My judgment was clouded by trust in a loved one. When his experiments were exposed, I spent a long time with Oleg discussing how to handle the aftermath. This was shortly before the underworld was sealed off. There were hardly any Silvermane guards remaining. We spent ages trying to find a way to handle Vash. In the end, Oleg suggested that we banish him and permanently deny him access to the underworld. Had his victims found out the truth, Vash would have been torn to pieces by furious underworlders. I was young and weak at the time. Oleg must have worried about how I'd react to such a scenario, or he wouldn't have suggested. Looking back, it wasn't. He deserved much worse. Oleg and I took Vash to the overworld.
Banishment.
He made
Okay.
his final request to us. To take him outside the city to the snow plains he'd always wanted to conquer. His figure gradually disappeared into the snow curtain. I've been telling myself that Vash is dead ever since.
He's still alive then, somewhere.
Forgive me. I'm not good at telling stories. Vash was a terrible brother and a worse doctor. That's all you need to know. Let's call it a day. Thank you for cleaning up the mess my brother left behind. Here, for your trouble.
$60 primal gems. So cool, man. So cool. Deep story. Deep story.
Can you see the stars from here too?
Oh wait. She's Momo talking me. She Momo talk me. I haven't quite got the hang of this. Can you come down to the clinic when you have time? I have some personal things to talk to you about. Ignored. Ignored. She wants a date. She didn't call me sensei though. Wait, where am I now? Somebody's asking how to do tactical update. New level rewards from Pom Pom. We just left and she asked for another help. I was right outside the door. True. True.
Huh? You're back? It's natural for the conductor to feel relieved when their passengers return safely. La. Huh? You're back?
Okay, I'm level 8. Free pool. Okay, so you get one free pool, eh? What is this? 60 Trailblazer power? Just left and she asked. There no claim all. Gacha time. Dude, I can only do a couple of pulls. Wait, how many does this go up to? Oh, level 70. So it's like Gan? It's like Gan? Level 70 just like Genshin. Wait, Genshin is not level 70 though. Is Genshin level 70? AR... Genshin is AR 60, right? I think. Am I crazy? I think Genshin is AR 60. Genshin goes to 60. Okay, let's do some pulls, guys. Do we have enough? Let me see. We'll do pulls here. Butterfly on the sword tip. So this is the standard banner or this one? Sealy. Okay, let's pull on Sealy banner. Alright, wish me luck. Five star? 5 star? Wait. Is that a 5 star? Wait, I actually got a 5 star. That's a 5 star light. That's a 5 star light. I actually got a 5 star. That's crazy. That is crazy. Bronya! Ooh! Ooh! Bronya. Now I can take out Danheng. Danheng out. Danheng no more. Bronya. Okay. Let's go, let's go. 2 5-star! Oh my god! Oh my god, why is it CBT? Oh my... Why is it CBT? This is gonna be wipe! Oh man! If only this is not CBT, man! If only this is not CBT. 2 5-star. Oh man! Oh, that's crazy. Amber, Chorus, Data Bank. 4th, Landau's Choice. Who? Ooh, Lolly Hoop. My favorite, Lolly Hoop. 2 5-star and 1 4. Oh my god, that's crazy, man. For Genshin's rates, that's crazy. When he get less 5-star on live game. Did they boost the rates? These girls are gonna leave you when your open beta hits. Wait, there's an open beta? I thought it's just official launch. The rig. Yeah, you rarely get that lucky, man. Outside CBT, will suffer another type of CBT while pulling. Okay, now I'm kinda curious. I want to try her out. Yoing. Bronya height. Is she AoE or what? Okay, let's try her. How do I try her? Need to leave this place. So lucky. Support. Bronya is support. Where's the enemy when I need some? What the heck?
Do I have this already?
There's a chest laying in the middle of nowhere. Wait. Bronya. So there's only for her to be same. She's the same element as Danheng. Oh, she's a gun user. Oh, she's a shotgun, is it? What is that? Rifle.
Let's go.
Go with this. Ow. So what does this do? Dispels a single ally's debuff and they immediately take action. Ah. So remove debuff and make them... Basically she sacrificed 1 skill point in her turn for an ally's turn. Okay. Makes sense.
That's better. Your assistance is timely. This battle is unavoidable.
Why they keep targeting her?
Let's make it quick.
That'll take more than medicine.
Uh-oh. Oof, now this is scary.
Told you I could fight.
Okay, what does the ultimate do?
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them!
Attack and crit damage boost. E! E! Attack and crit damage boost. I expected her to do some damage.
Let's go.
I guess she's just a support, eh?
What about this?
That'll take more than medicine.
Rules are made to be broken.
Looks mean. Do I do more damage now? I don't feel it. Do I have more attack?
That'll take more than medicine.
Do I have more attack and damage now?
Nap time.
Lend me your strength.
Let's go.
Ah!
Just in time.
There was 400
Just a
before it was
little something.
270.
Think nothing of it.
Thanks a lot.
I wonder if these pigs are respawnable. Can you farm them? Or is I'm pretty sure there's just one time because they give primal gems, right? So I think every area there's only one pig. I think there will be a conspiracy theory in the early on, just like in Genshin, where, you know, can heals crit in this game? I'm not sure. I haven't observed enough yet. So I can't speak per se. One time? Yeah, pretty sure it's one time.
Ample supplies.
Yeah, so exploring do give you a little bit of chest along the way. Depends on the map, you can see the progression. How? Click on it. 7 out of 13. One out of 10. 0 out of 4. Right, so at least now I got 2 more new characters. I guess I'll experiment a bit, but I need to farm a little bit more to level them up. He's so cool, huh? Dinosaur earrings.
Show your courage.
But yeah, I'll build Silly later, I guess. Need to get more resources. Alright guys, that's for today's stream. Damn, did she just yawn? She just yawned right there. Yeah, that's for today's stream. I'll stream again tomorrow. We'll see how. I think tomorrow I'll be a bit busy since Tower of God is coming out, right? I don't know in how many hours is Tower of God coming out. But yeah, we'll be busy with Tower of God. It's a new game. So there'll be a bit of, you know, we need to talk about the new game, you know, and stuff. Everybody's gonna be so excited. It's the Eversoul killer. So we'll chill right there. Alright, we'll chill in Tower of God. In like 10 hours? 10 hours. Okay. Okay, we'll see. Tower of God is not on C server, by the way. So you guys have to download APK if you're from C server. That's why I've been hearing. Alright. I'll see you guys soon. Take care. Bye. Bye. See you guys again tomorrow.